Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and we are currently waiting for player announcements with our tournament director, Mr. Jerry Stuckert. While we're doing that, we'll go ahead and give you a little details on our feature match. We've got Margarita Fefalova Steyer versus Kyoko Sone. Margaret is currently ranked number 4 in the WPBA, which is her highest ranking so far. She is a Predator sponsored player. She is a European nine-ball champion, a two-time Euro Tour winner, and a 32-time national Belarus champion. She is sponsored by Predator Kamui and Jam Up Apparel. She's also famously known in the United States as Tyler Steyer's wife. We also have Kyoko Sone, who is resides in Japan. She is a Predator sponsored player, Zan Tips, Coco Karada, Supplements, and Cespa Pool Room. Um, she has more accomplishments than I actually can even list. There's so many. She's won the Japan Open, the Kansai Open, the Kanto Open, the WPBA Pro Tour. She won the 2010 WPBA San Diego Classic. She's the 2000 World Champion. She's also won on the Japan Pro Tour in 2017, 2012, 2004, 2003, and 2001. So it looks like we've got a stellar matchup here. Pretty excited to have these ladies be our morning match. So please make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing. All right, and if just in case I didn't let everybody know, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I am officially back in the booth. We're going to go ahead and let these guys do their announcements. Please stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, and so it begins. This is a race to eight double elimination event. These ladies are on the A side. Um, it's there is a 3 point rule on the break. It's alternate breaks, lag for the first break. Let's see who wins the lag here. Looks like Kyoko got it. So this lends itself to be a great match today. We're pretty excited about the lineup and the streams that are coming up for you guys today. So thank you for tuning in. Um, Hopefully we can bring you all the best action. Currently, at the moment, we are streaming three tables, but only bringing one feature, and then we pop into the two and three. Some of the ladies that are on the side tables, if their matches are on 4 through 8, it's likely that they could be streaming their own matches. So you can check out their social medias, or you can just stay here. But leave this on if you go check out some of their matches. We appreciate it. All right, so this is going to be a good one. I like this. Uh, Kyoko, I've gotten to see her play quite a few times, and she's super talented. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how Margaret, it's early morning. We'll see how it goes here. Margaret comes out strong. I like her odds. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Please make sure you're share, liking, and subscribing. We're going to have a great day of pool for everybody at home. So it's going to be a good one. And tomorrow, don't forget tomorrow. Yeah, and if you guys know these players, feel free to share this, tag them, um, share it to all your favorite pool groups. Let's get the viewership up. These ladies deserve it. They're some of the best, most talented women in the world on the WPBA. Longest standing women's tour. Great group of ladies. They're all super talented. We're really happy to have them here. Thank you to the Village of Rothschild for sponsoring this event and Jacoby Custom Cues as well as Dr. Pool Promotions. And as always, these ladies are using the Aramith Pro Cup TV balls and Simonis cloth, as well as diamond tables and the Outsville template rack. I had to think about that, sorry. Which you guys can see that cool little Outsville template rack on the table. It's one of the best template racks on the market, the best template rack on the market, if you ask me. All right, so Kyoko starts with a little bit of a good roll there. There's nothing wrong with that. Fortunate roll. I don't want to say good roll, right? Fortunate. No, I can't tell if she can see this 4, but it sure looks like she can. We're using the pink 4 and the orange 5, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to clarify that. Probably have to say that 6 times today. There is a 3 foul rule in this as well, but it's cue ball foul only. I'm not 1,000% sure what she was attempting there, but it looks as though she has, if Margaret can see any of this, it's the edge of this. Just the very edge. Right? Twice is nice. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. I'll try to pop into the chat every now and then. I tend to get distracted real easily from the chat, and I really like watching pools. So um, please don't get offended if I don't see your message or your chat questions. I appreciate those of you who spend the time in here with me all weekend long. So thank you for that. I'm gonna go ahead and see how Margaret approaches this. She might be trying to. She could see all of that. She overhit this ball just a tiny bit. She hit that pink 4 just really nicely. Just overstroked it a little bit. It was the first shot of the match, right? Like her first real attempt. Kyoko broke really well and got out of line on her second shot. So Margaret's probably pretty pleased to just be at the table. Thank you. Please hit the thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Thank you. We appreciate that as well. So everybody who's watching, if you could take just a second to back out a tiny bit and hit the like button for me, I'd really appreciate it. The more likes, the better for us here at the WPBA. We are providing you with a free stream. In order to do that, we do sell gently used sets of the Aramith TV Pro Cup balls. You guys are welcome to check that out on WPBA.com/ball sets. And if you order a set of balls during this event, you can have your cue ball signed by a player of your choice that's in this event. So that's kind of cool if you guys want to check that out for me. I do have to sell a few of them in order to make my pay. So if any of you guys need a great set of balls, these are the best on the market. Please go check it out. Appreciate it. You're not going to find a better deal, and they're literally gently used by the best women players in the world. She wants it to slow down. Think that ball goes past there? I don't know. Somebody bumped my camera, everybody. I apologize. I gotta go back out there and tinker with it during break. All right. She wants that ball to go, go, go. She's gonna leave Kyoko the edge of this ball. Shout out to Dr. Poole for the great arena for these ladies. It's pretty cool. All right, so she's got a couple options. If she can see this, which she can, she may be able to cut this ball in. But then it becomes a matter of, do you play it with speed to come around 1, 2, 3, 4 rails for shape on the 9 in the opposite right or the right hand corner pocket? Or do you try to play it with control, kind of roll it? Sometimes if you try to roll the ball, you end up decelerating in your stroke. I kind of feel like she pulled off there at the end of that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dean Raisler has entered the room. We've got Dean in the booth for this match this morning, so shout out to Dean, president of the WPBA.
Good morning, all. Gonna see a good match here. Kyoko's been down here most of the morning practicing, like she likes to do.
Every morning I come in and she's in here all by herself hitting balls.
She has a well. They both have routines. Margaret has a routine too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the great players have to have a routine, and that's what they do. It's what makes them great players. All right, so Kyoko's gotten a hit there.
And got a pretty good leave out of it.
She did. She's putting the ball back in Margaret's court. It kind of put the pressure back on. First game jitters. I'm gonna go with that. They've actually had a couple good safeties back and forth, and got a couple fortunate rolls as well. Kyoko broke great and then just got out of line on her second ball, so they've been kind of battling in this rack. The first rack of the day is always brutal. You just don't know which pool player is going to show up. I always say pool players where we have multiple personalities. Margaret hit that beautifully. She's just going to make sure she pockets this ball. For those of you who want to follow along with the live scoring, you're welcome to check out digitalpool.com. Let me see if I can pop up some of the live scores while she's racking. So currently at the moment, we've got 8 matches slated. We got Brianna Miller against Suzanne Williams, Caroline Powell and Kaylee McIntosh, Margaret and Kyoko, which is our feature table, Veronique Menard versus Allison Fisher. That's a good match. Sarah Roca and Pam Kelly, Janet Atwell, Brittany Bryant, Wei Su Chen, Joanne Mason Parker, April Larson, and Christina Zlateva.
This is all winner's side, I take it.
Yeah. Yep, these are all winner side matches. So hopefully one of them remembers to hit the score on their tablet. Yes, Margaret got it. Cool. We also have this little scoreboard, and I know you guys can see the scoreboard back home, but the flip scoreboard, but that's actually for the spectators here in the room. It's not really meant for the stream, but that's okay. You guys can see that too.
Yeah, and it's a double-sided one, so when
Yeah.
they're on a different table other than this table, it's important.
Yeah, for sure. We actually had it in one corner. I don't know how it got moved. We
That would
had
be
it
me.
moved.
That would
You
be
did it.
me.
You did it.
This morning about, I don't know, six
I don't
o'clock.
know why we let you touch things.
I even believe it or not, even carried that table myself.
Is that why it's wobbling?
It better not be.
Oh, that's why it was wobbling. I asked Allison, I said, did you keep Dean in line in the booth yesterday while I was playing? She's like, yeah, he's hard though. He's hard to keep in line. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah.
give her a little bit of business, only because I know so
Wow.
much about her.
She handles it so well though. I mean, she's got the best sense of humor. All right, so I can't tell necessarily if Kyoko, I don't think that she can necessarily see that one ball, so she's probably going to opt to push. She's going to probably just freeze it on that brake rail down there. But I think Margaret will go ahead and just bank this one out and bring it back and stick her back on that 6 ball. I think sometimes when you push, you know that you're leaving yourself in a situation to get safety to death, but you really just got to take the chance because you don't want to swing at something and make a huge mistake. Take the chance of them maybe leaking out the safety or. But I also believe, I mean, a few years back, the guys were playing in the cup. Oh, she went all in. All right. Well, it's early, right? She's up 1-0. Sometimes fortune favors the bold player. Years ago, I was watching, I went to the actual Moscone Cup in Las Vegas. And when I was there, while I was there, I didn't understand. Like the American team kept giving back the pushes and they could see the one. And I was like, no, you have to play a safety or something. You can't give the power back, right? And so I learned a lot actually at that Moscone. But then the next year they stopped doing that. So I think one of the coaches might have said something. It's like, why do they keep giving back the pushes? They should never give them back if they can see it. They can play safeties, they could do other things. All right, I like that. Just shooting, overcutting the one ball, tucking it up to that 5. Although I do believe that Margaret's got the edge of this, so I think she's going to go ahead and she's going to thin the right side of our ball, like our view, right side. Thin that and bring the cue ball around 2 rails. A 5, 8, 9 are just a huge wall of balls, so it lends itself to a safety. Just like that. Yeah. She needs it to go just a little bit,
I think she
more.
got it. It's real close.
Yeah, maybe the edge. If anything, she's got the edge of it. And now I like this right here. This is a great 2-rail kick shot. You can 2-rail underneath this one. So you go to the right side long rail and then to this bottom break rail and then kick up into the one. But you do have to hit it with good speed. Now it looks like she's aiming right at it. She can see the edge of it. She has to be able to see the edge of it.
Looks like she might be putting a little bit on it too.
Hmm.
Round.
Well, she's hoping if she thins it, it'll hit the 5-2. See, just like that.
Nice.
Yep. She wants it to stop though, because she's going to give Margaret the edge of that ball. Yep.
It's always a few inches sometimes.
Hmm. Are you in there? Okay. All right, guys, let us know how it sounds at home. We're still trying to tweak a little bit this morning. And I missed what happened because I was tweaking with the microphones.
Me too.
Because Kyoko ended up having ball in hand, so I missed the whole thing. Thanks, Chris. Shout out. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if you guys can see this at home, but we are allowed to take donations through our YouTube. So if you guys, there's a little money button right by where you chat at. If you click on that, we appreciate any donations to the stream. Oh, good morning, Angela.
Thought she was in the hospital.
Oh, she's at home in her recliner with tape all over her and ice packs. She had the
So she had.
surgery Monday.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't realize what day it was
All
then.
right. Thanks, Chris. We'll try to tweak it a little bit. I'm loud too, so that probably doesn't help anything. I tend to be really loud. I mean, she's not in the best position. You should see her hair, Dean. It's brutal.
No thanks. I've seen her hair.
Yes, don't be mad at me. I love you. I keep wrecking the monitor. All right, so it looks like this one's went ahead and left Kyoko an opportunity here to get on the board. This is a race to 8. This is an A-side match. There's a 3-foul rule in effect, but cue ball fouls only. All right, so I like this. She's going to go ahead and bring this back out. She wants to make sure getting from the 3 to the 4, the pink 4, she wants to make sure when she gets on that 4 ball that she has enough angle to get back down table for that orange 5. Yes. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. We'll get some feedback off each other, so I'm trying to just keep it on the minimal.
You can turn me down if you have.
I might. I might meet you for the whole match, Dean.
The fans would probably like that.
No, I might. You do pretty good. You're getting better. Now see, she fell flat here. She really could have used a tad bit more angle. See how she really had to dig in on that ball to try to get on the 5 at all, right? Got to bring out the super stroke. Yeah, Chris, I appreciate that. Just blame it on Dean. I like to blame things on Dean.
They all do.
It's always your fault. That's why you got broad shoulders. Oh,
She's not gonna like
she
that.
overcut that a bit. I'm not sure that she had all of the ball to do that. So that's probably all she had available to her. But Margaret is going to take full advantage of this. Well, there's a couple different ways that you can get her back out for that 6 ball. You can just center ball it and come back up to the middle of the table, kind of by the side, like in the middle of the side pockets there. Or you can play high ball. Well, she's stretching, so this one's tough. You use a high ball, you could just hit the ball a little fatter and it naturally comes off wider. Yeah, great shot.
Angela, I know you're on a lot of drugs, so maybe you want to just think what you're typing.
Listen, she is, if she doesn't, I think she'd be crying. So I'm just glad she's in the stream. She's in the chat room. That means she's half alive today. Give a shout out right now to Chris Snyder. Thank you so much for the donation. We appreciate that. This is a free stream. So we are never upset when someone shows us a little appreciation. All right, so I like this. Although she has fallen really straight, I think that she'll just go ahead and follow this ball down. See how she's coming down here? No, that was a, oops, I dropped the rack moment. Um, where she's laying her cue on the table, she's looking at the line that she needs to be on for that 8 ball. She can't just go ahead and stop shot this because it's just not a smart shot. She's got to get back down to shoot that 8 in the side pocket. She's going to play this with a high ball. She should catch 1 rail, if not 2. There you go. Oh, she got real aggressive there. I think I would have laid up for the side. That was a good
Yeah.
shot. I mean, it worked out beautiful, but Now she's stretching again. That's kind of why I like this side pocket. Maybe she overhit it. Maybe this was always the intention. I'm not sure.
It's all right. She's got a 17-foot extension.
She does. Oh. It's funny back in the day, Dean, when we didn't have those, how many times you had to get the bridge out. Oh my goodness. You got tired of reaching for it sometimes.
Yeah,
Technology.
the bridges aren't used hardly at all.
Hardly at all compared because now we have all these extensions.
And the guys told me we're going to put a bridge on each side of the stream table so they don't have to waste any time. But and this will make it 2-0. Kyoko's break.
For those of you who are curious about the brackets or any of the live scoring, please go to digitalpool.com. You can go to WPBA, I think it's under tournaments, WPBA Dr. Pool Championship live or final stage. Final
Final
stage,
stage.
yes.
Yeah, I got you to get it right.
Yeah, so you guys are welcome to check that out. You guys can follow along and follow your favorite players on there. They do live score at during their matches, so you will be able to see a running tally of what their score line is if they're not on the stream. Let's check out the side view. Somebody bumped my camera, Dean. It's driving me nuts. Look at it.
Really?
We ain't bumped me.
Want to go out and check it or what?
Well, they bumped me. Oh yeah, they bumped me good. Look. Looks like our pool table is downhill. It's all right. We'll fix her. We'll go out there after this match and check it out. So we bring Dean in the booth, and you know what Dean does? Gets on his phone and starts chatting with people.
No, I got to tell Christy.
So it happens when they make the big bucks, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
All right. So once again, Kyoko, she broke and she's got a weird little starter shot. She's got to get something rolling. This is a race to 8 and it is alternate breaks. So you're going to have more opportunities, but you really just don't want to get too far behind. It's nice to see Kyoko came back to playing.
Well, it's just so expensive for her. She has
Mhm.
to pick and choose because right now she doesn't have much for sponsorship, and the flights from Japan, like other places, are a lot.
Oh, yeah. Flights are a lot anyway. She's going to want this ball to stop.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I see Margaret swinging at the. Depending on how much of her cue ball she can control, she may try. She may not, though. She may just go ahead and opt for the safety.
They are on a clock.
Yeah, mandatory 40-second shot clock on the feature tables.
Okay, on the website, I don't think we have the link for it, but it's wpba.com/all-sets.
The link is in our YouTube
Oh,
description.
that too. Okay.
Yeah. Our link is in the YouTube description of this video. So if you want to check that out, it'll take you right to the actual spot to buy the balls, Hayes. Thank you, by the way.
Hayes, I'll be back on Be Able to Ship Tuesday if you're wondering, and then I will email follow up and let the people know and track it. So it comes post office
Quick, we'll
priority.
check this out real quick while the ladies are wrecking. There you go. That's the one. $360. $360 for a set used twice or more. And if you order while we're at this event, you can get an autographed cue ball by any player at this event. All right. Yes. So Margaret is first taking all of the racks here so far, 3-0 versus Kyoko Sone. This is an A-side match. Hopefully my echo has gone away a little bit. Thank you. Um, uh, That is the best price on the market for a set of Aramith TV Pro Cup balls. And when I say they're used, they are used, but they're gently used. So, gently by the best lady players in the world. And you can get your cue ball signed. How good is that? Free shipping is included in that price. Dean just left the building. I actually feel like my mic probably sounds better now. We did. No, Jay, I actually saw the carom shot. It was a great shot. Thank you, though. I was watching. I just had Dean over here tinking with his phone, coming in and out of the room. Like, ugh. It's hard to do all the things sometimes. And it's early. Okay, so let's see what she's up to here. Yeah, Chris, thanks. It probably is just feed off the other mics. I don't know. I think I would have preferred to like thin that one and maybe come down and try to like knock the nine in, even because it lends itself to a good safety too. So instead here she's went ahead and with not making the ball, she's now left Margaret an absolutely great starting shot. Yes, Marguerite Fefilova Steyer, but on digital pool, which is what we use for the scoring, she is still under Margarita Fefilova. But yes, she is Tyler Steyer's wife, and that is her last name. Now you can see it on the back of her jersey there. You guys are funny in the chat room. I'm trying not to watch. Let me watch pool. I'm gonna not look at the chat room because you guys, I'll go back later and watch it. Read it. You guys are fun. All right. So I'm hoping that she's playing a safety here. She may be able to play a bank it down table. Oh, she went all in at that three ball combo. I don't know about that, but she got the cue ball moving, so and got it away from the two, causing separation. So that's good. That's a really good, good leave. Yeah, I also actually thought that she might like play the bank on the two and bank it down table and then go carry them into the nine. All right, Mr. Dean Raceler's back in the booth.
Had to change the music.
Oh, all right, let's see. I think Margaret, I don't know that she's going to get uber aggressive. She kind of can though, right? Based on the score line, it does allow her an opportunity to get a little aggressive. Oh, I like that safety. What a great shot. That one deserves the snaps. There's a couple. I mean, if she swings offensively to kick at the two into the 2-6, that's whatever. But I think that if she comes up underneath this two and kicks it down table, she actually gives herself an opportunity to get safe as well. Just like that. Oh, she's not going to get there though. That's what I meant by the three ball being right there. It's kind of like a little blocker ball. If she hits it right, she can maybe get under that three. No, no Moscone talk on the chat. I haven't watched it yet, and I'm trying to avoid all social media. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to live happily in my bliss that we're winning. All right, nice little starting shot there by Margaret. I think she's gonna have to play the 3-6 combination. I don't think the three goes past the six there. She's gonna make sure that she's got a shot on the three after the combination. So she's just gonna roll it in there just like that. And It's just part of two mics sometimes, unfortunately. If I could put a little screen up between us, right? Hold on just a second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna see if we can get this back together. All right, so I missed all that, but it looks to me as though Margaret has gone ahead and gotten herself out of that. That safety on the two ball really probably set her up for a win in this rack. Oh, she really hit that seven ball well. She
Yep.
wants it to go a little bit, but there you go. Beautiful shot. And right here, really, in order to get where she needs to be, she can just center ball this eight ball. She doesn't have to do anything crazy. She can hit it, she doesn't have to spin it, throw it, do anything nuts. Just go ahead and center ball this shot, pocket speed. She's going to get right into that line for the nine ball to be straight in. Just like that. What a great shot. Nice speed control there. Okay.
4-0 Margaret. Check the scores at the other tables. You're going to see a couple surprises. Oh,
And that would be digitalpool.com. Let's check it out real quick while they're racking. Got April Larson over 4-0 over Christina Zliteva. Wei Su Chen over Joanne Mason Parker. Brittany over Janet. Got a tight match with Sarah Roca and Pam Kelly. What else we got in there? Veronique and Allison are 2-1 Vero.
really? Oh, okay.
Jamming. It's early. It's early in the matches. You're gonna see a lot of things crazy at the beginning of my yesterday. I don't know how many times I've seen matches that were, 3-4 game lead, and then next thing you know, there's tied score lines.
And again, this entire round is non-elimination. So,
No, this is A side matches, so that none of these ladies are eliminated from the event. Now our noon match,
has some beauties.
yeah, Sophia Mast and Savannah Easton are going to be our noon match, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned. We have
Yeah.
the Young Guns and it's an elimination round. So one of them is going home. Probably not home. They'll probably stay and hang out with us, but you know what I mean. Eliminated from the event. So this is kind of brutal. She's going to have to play for a push again. She broke, had no starting shot. She can thin this ball and try to put the cue ball under the pink four if she'd like. I can't really tell how much of that too she's got, so she's probably not going to be able to get too crazy, get too creative. She's looking to see if it's frozen. That changes the way the ball reacts off the rail when the ball is frozen. I know you guys know what I'm talking about when a ball is frozen, how it will squirt when you hit it, or almost like a double kiss. So knowing how the balls react off the rails is really an important part of pool. Let's see what Kyoko's intentions were with this push. She's kind of, you could just see her kind of winding up. So I was like, what is she getting ready to do? Like,
I think she's a little frustrated right now.
well, it's hard, right? You've had quite a few wrecks. She's had good breaks, but never a good starting shot, which makes it hard to really get something rolling, you know? Thinking this two ball may go past that orange five. Margaret didn't waste any time trying to get on the shot, so I feel like it must go. It did. What a beautiful starting shot. She's going to go from this pink four to the orange five, and she wants to make sure that she doesn't fall super straight on the five because getting to the six could be tricky if she does.
We're wondering if this is Margaret's time to win her first event because she really, really played strong at.
Iron City.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. And she really, really wants to get in there. She's got a few third place finishes, and, she's like, oh, I'm so close. And she deserves it. She works so hard. She puts in all the time that you're supposed to put in to do this, to play, at a professional level. Her time's coming. That I'm sure of. All right, she dug in a little bit. You guys see that drawing the ball? She kind of dug in just a tiny bit. She left herself a pretty extreme cut shot on this ball, but oh, wrong one. Wrong camera. I got a lot of cameras. It wasn't as bad of a cut shot as I thought it was from the other view. Look at that elbow right behind her head, right there. You guys don't know this. Margaret is an exceptional coach, so if you guys are interested in lessons from any of these ladies, please go to their fan pages, social media accounts, and you'll be able to make contact with them. And I know that a lot of them do their social medias personally, so if you need lessons or want to make a date for a workshop at your local pool room, I know that they're all available to do those things. Best thing about the ladies from the WPBA, they're also willing to share their knowledge, and that's important. Boy, Margaret is really trying to run away with this match right here.
Yep.
5-0. It's time. Kyoko's going to have to get something going here. She doesn't have a lot of time left. It's only a race to 8. It is alternate break, though, so I've seen crazier things happen. I've seen people be down 7-0 and come back. While she's racking, we'll give a little shout out here. Who are some of our sponsors? On the Hill?
On the Hill Bar and Grill, which is right down the road in Mosinee, about 7-8 miles. The owner, Todd, is a good guy. He sponsored last year also, and he does a lot with his girlfriend. Actually, is one of my sponsorship team up here.
Oh, okay.
He goes around, solicits local
Right.
places. We got a late jump on it this year, so we're going to be better prepared for next year. So I can really, because we're guaranteeing 35,000 added next year.
Oh, wow.
So we're trying to increase, as it goes up.
Guys, too, you guys are welcome to come check these ladies out. You can go to WPBA.com and you can check out our event schedule. And if you see something on the list and a date that you think, oh, I might be able to make that trip to Michigan, or I might be able to make that trip to Iowa, you are always welcome. It is not expensive to come watch the ladies play. I think it's, what, $20 for general seating?
For all day, yeah.
For all day. For all day. So, VIP is only 35, I think. So, if you were in the area, you can go check out our events. Maybe you guys can make a plan, make a plan, come down to one of our events for a weekend. I know it's fun to watch these online, but it is so much more fun to see it in person. So if you guys get that chance, maybe make a trip for it. Oh, she just kind of rolled itself in there. That girl. She used all that pocket.
So the main two sponsors of this event is the city of Rothschild and myself, Dr. Pool Promotions Incorporated, and then we have a couple of or 3 secondary sponsors: Jacoby Custom Cues, Diamond Billiards, and Aramis/Simonis. Equipment we use, and then of course On the Hill.
Yeah. And then we always use the Outsville template Rex as well.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Monica is in this tournament. If you want to see a list of the players, you're welcome to go to digitalpool.com. All right, so she went ahead. She tried not to get too fancy. She said, I'll just accept the long shot on the three. Sometimes you have to do that. You kind of just, the lesser of multiple evils. So she's going to go ahead and play this. Is she dragging this around that right side corner here? It looks like she's cueing low on the cue ball. So after she shoots this, it's going to go to the right side here. Just like that. Yep. It's going to, and actually, falling straight wasn't a terrible thing because she can play this with a high ball and come underneath, see where she's laying her cue. She can use top of the cue ball and it will cause a follow motion. It will follow the five towards the pocket. And then she's going to get up underneath that eight ball to shoot that six in the top left. See how she's cueing high on the cue ball. After she makes contact, that cue ball is going to follow forward like that. It's a great shot. All right, so the only thing that could be bad here is if she happens to, if she fell too straight. Because then she's going to have to once again accept the long shot on the seven. Oh, she didn't. She fell beautifully. Well, she wants it to slow down. She wants it to slow down. Got tricky. Makeable for Margaret, but it is tricky.
And you're viewing this table under perimeter light. Mine seems to have a little static in it at
Got a
times.
little bit something.
Yep.
Yeah, perimeter lighting actually donated this light to the WPBA. That's a which you guys can't really see this at home, but you can from the side view. Let's go to that. See that nice little light there in the top of your view? That is the perimeter light. And it's made such a difference, don't you think?
Oh, it is a great, you know, and they're
It's
lightweight.
bright.
Some say too bright, but
Yeah. I like this. And there, once again, Margaret went ahead and accepted a little bit of a longer shot on the nine instead of trying to get fancy, doing crazy things and taking a chance at missing the ball. She doesn't want to miss the ball. This is basically just a spot shot, which we all know that these top players are practicing on a regular basis. Beautiful shot. Margaret, I think Kyoko may be taking her break. No, no, no break. Staying in there.
you see straight ahead the Aramith and Simonis
Hmm.
sign. Long time sponsors. I don't even know. Predates me, but I've
Forever.
known them. I've
As
known
long
them
as I can
forever too.
remember.
I've known them from the early Soaring Eagle days when Felice would come up there.
All right, so make sure you guys are sharing, liking, and subscribing to all the WPBA social media accounts. We appreciate your support. Also, check out Dr. Pool Promotions online, Jacoby, um, you know, all of them on the hill. Like Simone and Sarah, man, do it all. Just give everybody a little shout out, a little nudge, a little follow on their accounts. Let's see how she nice little touch there. She got a good kick on the two to keep her from scratching to the side, and then she ends up scratching in the corner.
This is like the train ran off the
Yeah,
tracks.
and she's breaking well too. It's not like it's a bad break, but the kicks are killing her. When she does make a couple balls and doesn't get kicked in, she doesn't have a good starting shot. So nothing. She's just not able to get anything rolling here.
I didn't check the bracket, but I'm assuming that the losers of this round probably play at 2 or 4.
Didn't check the digital pool
I did not have time today.
brackets.
Barely got through the shower to get down here late. I can't keep the green room stocked. We ran out of water, 10 cases.
Oh
I don't know
yeah.
if you. I think you're taking some of the girls are taking it, selling it. I don't know. There's got to be something going on.
Probably not selling it, but they're definitely probably taking it to their rooms.
I can't, put a security guard out there in the water.
Dean says I'm gonna have to find a sponsor just for water for these events.
No, we did actually talk about that. My team to have the food, couple of food sponsors or snack sponsors
Yeah.
in there, and then
That's something that's really great about the WPBA too, is that when you come to a WPBA event as a player, they get us the hookup. We get snacks and we get waters in our practice areas and coffee. It's very nice.
biggest seller, biggest popular item, bananas,
Bananas. Yeah.
going like wildfire.
Potassium is good for the brain. And when you don't have time to eat breakfast, that little extra kick with a banana is nice sometimes. It's very nice.
So who's going to be in the booth next match? You have an idea
I
yet?
don't know. I'm not even sure some of the girls are awake yet.
Well, I know
I have no
I know of
idea
a couple
who's
of them.
going to be in the booth with me, but we're going to have a good match. We're going to have Sophia versus Savannah at the noon match. So,
Probably have a lineup trying to that one.
yeah. Girls don't, if they're especially if they're still in the tournament, some of them won't even get in here.
Right. Well, I don't. You don't blame them.
Well, I mean, I don't know. To me, talking about pool keeps you in pool mind. Pool mind, we've been playing a long time. You don't. If you can go to your room and look at your phone, you can sit in front of this computer and commentate. Just my opinion. It actually makes my brain work more pool. You know, I see the patterns better.
I feel pretty good today. I actually got about 5 hours of sleep last night, which has been an improvement over 3 and 4.
It's tough at times. I didn't sleep the night before we came up.
She's
Oh, she hit
she's
that ball
got some
really
confidence.
well.
She's whacking it around and
Well, that's the good thing with the score line, right? When you're up this at this level, you can get loose. You can allow yourself to free up your stroke and that's a big thing in pool. When you miss balls, it's because you decelerate in your backstroke. So in your follow through, when you decelerate, you miss balls, and so this lends itself when your score is this way. You don't have to be as tight, and you can just follow through and accept the lay that you get. All right, it looks like Margaret is trying to get on the hill here with this 9 ball, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna do a pretty shot. You notice she won't shoot the ball. Try to stay down. She moved a little bit, so you notice that she kind of wiped its feet on the way in.
yeah.
And keeping still is a huge part in getting better and progressively learning more about yourself. And you miss less balls by not moving around when you're down on the shot. And it's just proven. I mean, you see these top players like they call Fedor a robot, right? They say Fedor's a robot because he doesn't move. He just repeats the same motion over and over again. Heck, when Christina Takac first started playing on the tour, a couple of times I had her in the stream, I thought the stream froze
Right.
because she was so stoic, like she just didn't move. She's a little bit less like that now. She's worked on that where her timing is better now and she doesn't stay in one space like that for long. But I used to think, oh my God, is our stream frozen? It wasn't. It was just what she was training herself to do. She was over exaggerating in order to bring it back, and find the what's proper for her. Right, Margaret is on the hill. What a great break. She managed to avoid getting any weird little kicks or snaps. Well, I don't think she's cutting this one, but she may be able to bank it, which would bring the cue ball down table, at least give her an option to see the two. But if she goes for the bank, it also lends itself to a safety. Or she can just go ahead and, thin this one
put it in the middle diamond down there and put the cue ball down here on this bottom break rail. Or actually, this is the short rail where they rack the balls. Kind of stumbling a little today. Like when
What?
I talk, I'm kind of stumbling a
Oh
little.
yeah.
Like I'm stuttering a little. Not quite settled in yet. Not enough coffee. More coffee.
I don't do the coffee. You see me with a Mountain Dew Zero. That's under the coaching of the player at the table here. I took her down to Iowa, and on the way back, she says, "Pull on in here." I had to get some gas. And I got inside the store, and she slams down 2 Mountain Dew Zeros and said, "If you're going to drink Mountain Dew, this is what you're going to drink." Says, "Aye, Captain." And I've only had 2 Mountain Dews since March 15th. And those were emergencies because once I was driving the semi, and I
Do you
didn't.
like the zero?
No, and it stops me from drinking a lot. But um, and you know,
Okay.
it's
Well, that's
working.
fair. All right. So it looks like she kind of slapped in that five ball a little bit. I don't think that was intentional, but now she's got a bit of a tester. I think she's gonna roll it, try to hit the six ball. Yep. And then use that eight ball as a blocker. She needs it to go a little bit. Kyoko's got a shot. Yes, she sure does. Now, this is actually kind of an interesting shot. That five ball actually may help her if she goes to bank this ball because of the eight ball being there. I don't know that she can. She can definitely bank it true, but you don't want to bank it short. So with that five ball there, it may actually help her pocket this ball. Let's see how she does here. Don't mind my crooked camera. Somebody hit it. I just fixed it this morning too. She may just go ahead and play the safe. Yep, she's using that six. She wanted to hit that six a little fatter to keep that six right there.
Jerry Ng passing past the cameras in the back there, sneaking around.
Oh, sneaky lady.
Winner of the
The ageless.
the ageless one, winner of the tournament directors award this year. I don't think we talk about that too much on this
Tournament
stream.
directors or president's award?
That was the tournament
Oh,
directors.
okay.
President's award went to Tiffany
Oh, that's right.
Easton.
Yep. You're right. Yeah, so this is our tour finale for the season. So we have a nice little dinner that WPBA puts on, and they give away a couple of awards. And Jerry Ng got the tournament directors award this year.
To a standing ovation.
Two-way standing ovation. It was really cool. And if you haven't seen it, please go to our WPBA Facebook page. There's a video.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
There's all these things we do on this behind the scenes, Dean. You don't even know we're out here doing.
That's right.
Don't worry, we're keeping you under control. We got it. Basically like this, she's gonna have to really dig in a little bit, make sure she brings that cue ball back up and out to not get hooked behind that black eight ball. See how she dug in a little. Great shot by Margaret.
Well, if you would have bet me that Kyoko didn't win a game and lost 8-0, you could have had all my money.
Margaret's trying to decide what the proper placement is going to be for her cue ball. She would have liked, she kind of came up a little bit shorter or a little bit further than she wanted, or shorter than she wanted. She wanted to go a little further. So now she's going to have to play the eight in the corner. She would have liked to have been able to just follow that seven forward and play the eight in the left-hand side. All right, so here she's going to do it again. She's going to go ahead. I can't tell from this angle. I think she should be able to just draw this back, kind of, so she's able to pocket the nine in the left-hand corner pocket. Overhit it just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. She's all right. Definitely makeable. Can you believe this? A big old goose egg here. I would
Crazy.
have never guessed that.
Crazy.
I would have never guessed. Now, I don't know who I would have guessed to have won, but I would have never guessed.
Well, you
But
know,
it was
I
a
know both of them,
complete zip.
and both their games are both good players, but you
Yay.
got to give the edge to Margaret in this match, and
Yeah.
you know, I'm saying that after the fact, but
What a great match.
Kyoko will bounce back. She's a tough She's a
Absolutely.
tough cookie.
Absolutely. All right. So thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna pop over to see what's going on over here. We got Caroline Powell playing Kaylee McIntosh.
3-3.
We're
That
three
looks like a
three.
match that needs to be shot clocked, given
Um,
only 6 games
well,
in.
you and Jerry, our tournament directors, you guys make those important decisions.
I see someone sitting there shot clocking already. See?
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. Sure enough, there is.
Actually, I've given that to Randy too, because Jerry's in the giving out checks mode right now too.
Mm,
So it's a combined effort, but I try to stay out of their hair, but I don't. It's hard when you're a tournament director watching another tournament director.
right.
I tell you.
It's tough. Sometimes you just gotta go away. Let them do their job and just kind of not get involved. Oh, she overcut that. Like Kaylee's gonna go ahead and take advantage here. I see that happening.
All right, I'm gonna go out and get some stuff done, and we'll see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, Dean. We'll see you soon. All right, let's see here. What's going on in table two? Where are we at? Table two, table three. Joanne Mason Parker and Wei Su Chen are currently 5-1 in favor of Wei Su Chen. Uh, Joanne, I think she's going to go ahead and make it two right here. Like her to get there for sure. For those of you guys who are in there, please make sure you're sharing. We've got a great match coming up at noon, which is Central Time. And if you want to see how this tournament's going to advance, go to digitalpool.com. You can also check out all the live scores here. After she makes this 9-ball, we'll go ahead and pop over and see what our live score matches are at the moment. All right, what do we got here? We got Brianna Miller versus Suzanne Williams, 4-3. Caroline Powell and Kaylee McIntosh, you guys just saw that. I think Kaylee might have just on that next rack. So it's 4-3, currently updated. You guys got to see that. Allison Fisher has finally caught a gear here. She's up 6-2 versus Veronique Menard. Pam Kelly's up 5-2 versus Sarah Roca. That is an A side match. Brittany Bryant is up 6-1 on Janet Atwell. Wei Su Chen 5-2. You guys just seen that with Joanne Mason Parker. I think that should be. Yeah, these are all race to eights, ladies and gentlemen. So April Larson is currently up 5-2 versus Christina Zlateva. Christina must have started off a little slow. I think last time we popped in, she was 4-0. So Christina's starting to show back up again, doing her job. Let's see what we got here. Let's go back. Let's see what's happening over here. This is going to be a good one, Ray. Huh? This is a grinder. Two of America's top rated Fargo players in the country. I hate it when the players are standing in my view. No, I don't think Pam Kelly's matches on the stream, unless Sarah streamed it or Pam herself. Table 5, I think. They are not on a stream table. The only tables we have cameras on right now are 1, 2, and 3. So if you're looking at the digital pool bracket, you'll be able to see what's coming up. I do know that Jerry Stuckert, our tournament director, he has a tendency to move the matches around for streaming purposes so that we can get some of this footage. So I can't guarantee that where they're at on the bracket will always stay that way as far as table assignment, but currently at the moment right now our noon matches established for the featured table, which is Savannah and Sophia, of course. I've already said that about 5 times. Shout out to Jerry Stucker, who is our tournament director for this event, for giving us great feature matches to put on the streams. So we thank you for that. I don't get to make those decisions. That's above my pay grade, so. And some of the ladies do stream on their personal when they're on the outside tables, tables 4 through 8. Sometimes the ladies, so if you see someone on tables 4 through 8, maybe check their socials. Maybe they are streaming their match themselves. That's always an option for you guys at home. If there's a match that you would like to see that's not on one of our stream broadcast tables. All right, so Caroline, this is a battle of the U.S. top girls right here. Caroline and Kaylee. Got April Larson in that mix as well. This is an A-side match, though. These ladies are A-side matches to this morning. All right, so I think she fell a little funny here. She can opt to just roll it in and cut the 8. She I don't see her going towards I don't see her shooting aside. She may. She's looking at it. The side pocket, even though it's a tougher shot, allows her cue ball to travel in the right direction to get position on the 8 ball. Yeah, we'll pop back over to that match. We'll let Caroline make this 7 ball here, and we'll kind of stick with this match for just a second. Yeah, great shot. Great shot. I think Caroline's on her way to tying this match up here. Let's pop back over to Joanne Mason Parker and Wei Su Chen. Joanne Mason Parker has recently returned to the tour. She was a U.S. Open Women's Champion. No stranger to the game for sure. She's definitely, and to be honest, I first met Joanne Mason Parker at the Triple Threat Straight Pool Eye Championship with at Q Masters Billiards in Virginia. We played in a triple event where we were playing straight pool, one pocket, and um, 10 ball. I think that Joanne won the all around for that event. She got second to Monica Webb uh, in the straight pool, which was a great match for any of you who haven't seen it. I do believe it's on Ray Hansen's pool action. He may have it in his archives on his YouTube. If you guys ever, or if you're into straight pool, Joanne taught me a lot of things in that tournament. I learned a lot about straight pool from her, about getting the cue ball behind the pack, things like that. But I learned a lot from her. I was very impressed with her and Monica Webb in their knowledge of the straight pool. So impressive. I finished fourth. I had a great event in that as well. I finished third or fourth in the all around as well. She hit that a little short. I think she could have cut that ball a tiny bit more, but Joanne's really grinding here. She's got to get back in this match. This is a race to 8. All right, not clip the 9. That was a beautiful shot there. Great shot by Joanne. She's grinding. You see her putting in all the work. I believe Joanne's working real hard here. All right, so it's scoreline 6-3. Joanne Mason Parker down by 3 racks. This is an alternate break, race to 8, so it's a good match. Got Savannah and Sophia warming up on the feature table, ladies and gentlemen. In 1 hour's time, they will be back in action. See Kaylee McIntosh and Caroline Powell. They keep standing in my view today. I'm not a fan of that. They need to move. All right, let's see this. Kaylee made a jump on me. I played Kaylee second round, and we had a hill thriller match. Ended up breaking and scratching, and she ran out on me on the hill. But we had a great match, and she made this great jump shot on me. I played this safety, and I left her froze on the rail, and she was only like 4 inches behind this ball, and she got up and jumped it, and it was 40. I was pretty impressed. She ended up just getting over the ball was tough all by itself. I mean, the girl's got she's got lots of things in that little arsenal of hers. There's a reason they call her the natural, that's for sure. It's a little shot there. Caroline. I think there's a chance that Kaylee is going to have to go two or more rails to hit this one ball. She's not going to be able to one rail it. See her lining it up. These ones are a little tricky when your cue ball is on the opposite side of the side pocket from the ball you're going to hit, and it's so close to the rail. It makes lining up the two railer much more difficult. Yeah, that was a great effort, though. Great effort by Kaylee there. Kaylee the natural Macintosh. Caroline Kapow. Pow. Some of these nicknames are so fun, aren't they? Savannah the Roadrunner, Sophia, the Pink Dagger, Kelly Quickfire Fisher, Allison the Duchess of Doom, and then there's Jasmine, who still hasn't picked a nickname. She still hasn't picked a name. I don't know if she's ever gonna. She's just Jasmine. I mean, I think that she's the only Jasmine. You know, when you talk about pool and you talk about Jasmine, I don't know if you even think about another name, another person. There isn't one. I think maybe locally, right? But not at this stage. It's a little cold in my room, my booth. It's a little cold in here this morning, so kind of trying to find ways to keep myself warm. In just a second, someone's popping in the booth. Give me 2 seconds, folks. Enjoy this show.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. We are currently getting ready to stream Savannah Easton versus Sophia Mast. This is an elimination round match. I want to go over a few of the rules with you guys while they're doing some of the player announcements. This is a race to 8. They lag for the first break. It's an alternate break format with a 3-point break rule. 9 ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of a game and is cue ball fouls only. These ladies are also on a 40-second shot clock. Welcome to the show. They are doing player announcements. Here you go. We made it into the arena. All right, so little Sophia Mast here and Savannah Easton. 2 great, amazing junior players currently ranked in the professional tour, the WPBA. Let's do a little bit of player information while they're doing the player announcements out in the arena. We can do ours. So we've got Savannah Easton, nicknamed the Roadrunner. She currently resides in Las Vegas, Nevada. Her first WPBA event was the 2022 Northern Lights in Minnesota. She's currently ranked 13th, which is also her highest rating in the WPBA. She's playing with Lucasi nowadays. Keelwood Shaft in the Purex Jump and Break. She's sponsored by Lucasi and Brunswick Billiards. Jam Up Apparel, Salado, Griff's Bar and Billiards, Digital Pool, Karam Sports, Teom Billiards, Global Resources and Support, Hard Times of Sacramento, Shepherds on Schlinger, and 3-Second Q Case. Out that list for you, ladies and gentlemen. And her opponent, Sophia Mast, the Pink Dagger. She's from Florida. She's currently ranked 44th, which I'm sure we all know that's going up. I think it's actually a little higher than that now. This might be an old bio sheet. She is playing with a Predator. With a Revo shaft, she has an Air Rush jump cue and a BK Rush break. She is sponsored by Predator Cues, Jam Up Apparel, and How Tips. She's a Texas Open champion, silver medalist at the Junior World Championships, and season 2 and 3 of the JIC 18 Youth Champion. So neither of these ladies are strangers to competition. So this is bound to be a great match, and I'm sure a lot of you that are out there in the chat rooms, you guys know these two. You're familiar with these two, so I'm sure this is going to be a fun match for you guys to watch. If you'd like to follow along on the brackets, go to digitalpool.com. And when we go to Digital Pool, let's see if we can jump over real quick. There's a link for live scoring right here. You're going to see it when you get to the WPBA Dr. Pool Tour Championship Final Stage Bracket. There's a link at the top there, and it says live scores. You can go there and you can watch along live. The ladies are all scoring live from tablets right at their tables. And so you can see there's a lot of great matches. This is an elimination round, so if they win, they stay. If they lose, they go home. So it's a good round. There's going to be a lot of great matches going on. Some of the players are streaming their own matches, so I'm not sure exactly who is streaming their own matches, but a lot of the ladies are. So if you see something you might be interested in watching, maybe try to go find them on their socials and see if there's a stream for it. We have table 2 and 3 available in our breaks, or if this match finishes first, we'll pop over to some of those others. So just a little bit of information about what we're doing in here today. So thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome to the show. If you're not familiar, this is the Dr. Pool Tour Championship of the WPBA. All right, so you can, I don't know if you guys can hear any of it's probably muffled. If you can, Jerry Stucker, the WPBA tournament director for this particular event, is doing the player announcements for those 7 other matches that are in the room. If you've never been to the WPBA event, it's a lot of fun to come watch. You get real close to the players, and you get to be real close to the players, and it's not like some of the other events with the WPBA, the players are approachable. The ladies are great. They like, the spectators, and they like to meet people and take pictures, and they're great like that. So, uh, if you ever get to make it to a WPBA event, you would enjoy it, and it's not that expensive. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, Angela's at home this one. So it's just Lonnie, just me. I miss her so badly. I've probably blown up her phone so many times just asking questions. She's like my little encyclopedia of streaming. So, everybody at home, guys, give her a shout out. We miss her. I miss her bad. It's not the same without my coffee friend. So this is a kind of an interesting storyline on these tournaments. This particular tournament is a staged event, and so there were a group of ladies who came in and played a large bracket. I think they had 48, but I'm probably wrong. It could have been like 35. I don't know. But they played through the staged event, and they have to, only the final 16 come out of that. And they come into the big board, the final stage, with the top 32 seeded players, which was me and Allison and Kelly, and we and we've had a couple of these girls that have come from that final stage that are really chugging through the event. They're still in there. And one of them is a girl from Michigan. Her name is Kaylee or Crystal Deppelsmaker. She got runner up at the U.S. Amateurs just recently. So we're super proud. It's kind of fun being able to cheer for the home team. In this one, I got knocked out late last night, so she is actually playing right here against Michelle Monk on table 3, and I'll occasionally pop in, but we're gonna have to go back to our feature match. So, we're wishing best wishes to Crystal. We'll pop in on her and check on her score. See how it goes. This is lagging for the very first break. The Pink Dagger versus the Roadrunner. I'm sure these ladies are tired of playing each other. They're gonna be playing each other for the next 30 years. What happened? If the camera shakes, I apologize. There's a gentleman sitting at the table next to it, and he keeps bumping it. They're asking for the tournament director. It's that close, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. These two. They never cease to amaze me. Never cease to amaze me. Just waiting. It's that close, huh? They want somebody to come. What do you guys think? What are your odds? What do you think? Think Savannah? Savannah's the 1 ball, the yellow ball. Sophia's the pink 4. We're using Aramith Pro Cup Series balls for this event, for every event, along with Simona's felt cloth. Sorry. That's Jerry Stuckert, our tournament director for the WPBA. He's also a board member. He's doing the good old fashioned check the queue. Check the queue. Oh, Savannah Easton, ladies and gentlemen, won the leg. All right, so like I said, we're going to go pop over real quick and check out those match rules again. This is a lag for the first break, which we did. Savannah won. Alternate breaks. 3-point break rule. 9 ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners, so you'll see them put the 2 at the bottom ball. This is 3 foul equals a loss of game, and it is cue ball fouls only. This is probably going to be one of those big old rivalries when these girls get into their 20s and 30s that we're going to be talking about when they're 40 and 50, right? They'll probably still both be running out. I think Eleanor lost last night to Jasmine Ocean. She was eliminated. I think they had a good match, but she was eliminated. All right, so it looks like Savannah may be able to pocket this one ball. She can. She also has safeties. I mean, the pink four is right there. She could lay the cue ball up on it if she wanted. Just shoot the one to the rail. Just thinking about it. Oh, I forgot to mention these ladies are on a 40-second shot clock with one extension per rack. I like her just going ahead, pushing that cue ball up on that pink four. That was a good shot by Savannah. Oh, I might do that a bunch of times. All right, so looks like Sophia is lining up a two-railer. She's probably going to go through the pocket and then find the parallel line. Oh, all right, Savannah gets ball in hand. Although the 2-9 did kind of tie up funny, I think the 2 does go to the left-hand corner pocket there. But now she's got to figure out how to get from the 1 to the 2. Think the ideal line would be kind of where the side pocket is. Maybe just a little past the side pocket even, so she has a natural to the 4 ball. But we'll see what Savannah chooses to do. All right, just like that. What a great shot. Gives her a little bit of angle going towards the pink 4, shooting the blue 2 here. You seen her, she walked around, she pointed her cue where she kind of would like to position her cue ball for the next shot. All right, nice starting shots here by Savannah. She's coming to the table. She looks real strong, nice and composed. Just using her training. Sometimes it's hard when we're young. We're real emotional, right? We get involved. We get involved in things. Hey, that was a nice shot. She may have to just stop the ball and accept the shot on the 6. I don't think she has the proper angle. Yeah, see, she had to just kind of accept it, maybe bring it back an inch or 2. Won't get too crazy like this. It's just, 1, 2 rails across. She can hit the second rail. I like to hit the second rail just so that the cue ball doesn't kill on the rail. Yeah, I like just playing for hitting the second rail on the way. Right, nice shot. She fell a little straight there. She wanted to have a little angle. She came up and she hit that 7 ball probably a little bit too fat. So she hit it too true to the back of the pocket, kind of, right? And like, didn't have enough angle to force it out. All right, nice smooth stroke. Oh, she's going to get a little bump there. She might actually still be able to cut this ball in the side pocket. Or she can bank it. She can play a bank to the top left corner there and play like kind of like a two-way if she wanted. Put the cue ball down on this middle diamond. But I think she's got enough to cut it. She's looking at the shot clock. The shot clock is above that scorecard right there. You guys don't get to see it at home. But the players know it's there. And she went for the bank. I think last minute she changed her mind. I do believe that. And then she kind of did like a swinger. She got a little bit aggressive in the backstroke there. It was almost like she last minute jammed at it. She didn't, that's just how pool is. Like sometimes, the next minute you'll hit a ball so pure and so true and be so excited. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this forever. All right. Sophia Mass, the pink dagger, taking advantage there. Savannah really had an opportunity there. That's okay, though. It's early in the match. Savannah just needs to stay involved and stay in the moment It's give herself some grace. That's what I always tell people. Give yourself some grace. Like mistakes are going to happen. If we were perfect at it, you know, nobody would play anything we played in because we were never going to make a mistake. Yeah, everybody. So if you're out there, currently not looking at the chat, so if you guys are out there, could you guys please share this to all your favorite pool groups? Share the link. I appreciate it. Let's get some viewers out there. These girls, some of the best the world has to offer in junior talent right now. So, and on top of that, they're WPBA rock stars. So we're so glad that they support our tour and we support them and what they do. Okay, that's the perfect timing. I was like, what just happened? So Sophia broke, and yes, she made a ball. Okay. Um, she actually made two balls, but then there's a 3-point rule in this. So she made two balls, but then she needed one more to come past the head string. Cue ball doesn't count. So that's where it was a foul break, and Savannah has the opportunity to take the rack, which, they usually do. I think Savannah had a good opportunity there. She just kind of flubbed it. But she got a little fortunate here because Sophia doesn't, she cannot see this too. So, but basically what happens is that you can take the break or you can take the rack from the breaker if they don't make 3 points. A combination of two balls pocketed and no balls past a head string. It's a rough one. Sophia gets back to the table, and there's not a lot of justice in this, right? Like, oh, does it leak out? Yeah, yeah, it did. She can see it. Don't know if she can make it. She can see it. All right, so yeah, she's gonna have to play the safety here. She's gonna have to keep it simple, but she needed to hit that a little firmer. Sophia can see this ball. Right. Well, it was a valiant effort. She definitely she hit it pretty well. A little short. She undercut it a tiny bit. All right, now just because I may play this with a high ball and go 3 rails just to kind of let my stroke out. Yeah, I don't mean high ball. I actually meant what I meant to say was with a high ball, like a high left hand spin. And that's also called inside English, right? You're using the English in the direction that you're cutting the ball. So use that inside English and it'll make it dip down 2 rails in the inside of that pocket. That's how people get that cue ball to travel those 3 rails. But I might have dug it in a little bit more. Instead of using the high ball, I might have used a center left-hand English, and that makes it go a little further on the inside of that first rail. I wish I had a little pointer thing so I could draw it on the screen. I'm going to work on that. So I can draw it on the screen. All right. She hit that. She needs a ball to go. She needs it to go. Oh, and her cueing's going to be screwed up because of the 9 there. Well, I think at this right here, I don't think I would be too aggressive here. I think I may opt to just play like a decent safety. She can actually, maybe she can attempt to pocket this ball and control the cue ball. So I recently switched to the keel wedge shaft also. So Savannah did, and I'm really liking mine. It's taking me some getting used to, but I'm slowly getting there. That's a beautiful safety by Savannah Easton right there. Good shot. This is a bit of a doozy. She may have to try to do like the Z shot, like the Z Efron shot. But that's so hard because you lose so much momentum off the second rail that getting that, if she hits that five to get that five to hit a rail afterwards, that's tough. It may be her only real shot though. See how much speed? Well, she had enough speed on it because she hit that seven and it got to the rail. She just mishit it. That was tough. Should have missed the side pocket and then reverse. That was interesting. Yeah, Keelwood is just like a tempered maple, really. I mean, there's a definition. Yes, exactly. Keelwood is just a yeah, exactly. Popped into the chat. I probably shouldn't have. Now I'm all into the Keelwood conversation, right? All right, great out by Savannah Easton there. Great out by Savannah. It was a good safety she played, tucking her up under that nine ball. That was a good shot. It was the right shot. It won her the game. I think that Savannah just needs to relax, and I think the winner of the match will be the one that does the small things right. Okay, back at it. Look at that. That little girl has so much power in her break. Oh, she needed a little love there. All right. Her and Sophia both break the balls so well. I know that one of Savannah's sponsors is in the building, so she's really excited. A couple of them, actually. It's nice when they get to come watch them play. This is tricky because she's so close to this rail. I don't. So are they going to get somebody to watch this? What is she doing, this girl? I don't know about. That's wild. I mean, she didn't make a good hit anyway, but I was like, "Ooh, Sophia, girl, what you doing?" All right. So I like. I'm not sure how I feel. I guess if I was feeling really well about the way I was playing, I would try to just swing it around three rails here, but this is probably the better shot. Oh, oh, she doesn't want to fall straight. I think she fell straight. Now, I like just drawing back here and trying to get in the window there between the eight and the rail because that gives you enough angle you can do something with the three, but not everybody likes that unless she can get forward some without being stuck in the pocket or anything weird. Oh, she got it. Oh, she had all kinds of it. That's much better than I thought she was. Much better. I might just draw this back out to the middle. Good shot. That's a nice little shot there. Sorry, somebody popped in the booth. Give me just 2 seconds. We're going to mute the mics just so we can get some movement going on around here. We got us a special guest going to pop in with us. All right, everybody. So I have a special guest in the booth. Why don't you say hi?
Hey everyone, Ray Bourne again from yesterday. Oh, that's funny. Out of Atlanta, Georgia.
Georgia. I like Georgia. Been
That's,
there
I
a few
mean,
times. It's beautiful.
Atlanta's amazing, but I must say, being up there with Janet in Bristol, there's literally zero traffic ever. And
Oh, yeah.
we visit Atlanta every week or every month, and I'm starting to be like, wow, this is not worth it to drive in all this.
All right. I was just saying, I think these two ladies right here, we got a good match going on. These two ladies are going to be playing each other for the next 30 years.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if
That's the
they're either going to
future.
be best friends or they're going to hate each other.
Yeah, or both,
Yeah.
probably along the way,
Yeah.
most likely.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it ends up best friends, though.
I think they're pretty good buddies. They're good girls.
Yeah, this is the future of women's pool right here, or some of it. There's a lot of
Yeah,
future of
there's so
women's
many
pool.
great players coming
Yeah,
up right now.
across the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
game's being taught to everybody, so it's interesting.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like she broke the ball as well. The last time that Sophia broke, she had a foul break. She made two balls and then didn't get to shoot. That was kind of a bummer
Yeah,
for
that
her.
is a bummer.
Yeah, that's a hard rule
It was
right
a
there.
three-point break. She made two balls.
She
Yeah,
made
it's rough.
two out of the and then she didn't get one past the head string, right? So then she doesn't get the break. Savannah gets a shot.
Well,
Hi,
as they
Sarah.
get a little older, I'm quite sure that there's going to be additional brake power just from growing older.
Yeah, just-
and then on top of that,
They already connect so well. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
technique to use the lat muscle, stand up and break kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably people waiting in line to work with these young ladies. So
Oh yeah, no question. That's a nice little shot there.
And then,
but
yes,
keeping herself in the right angle of the ball, going to the 5.
rose petal, I too would like a nanobot shaft. I'd be the first one to buy one of those.
All right, so I like this. She's probably just gonna stop it. I'm guessing
Yeah, stun
because I
right
don't
here.
know if she's going to the right. Yes, because
Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
we both said oh.
jinx.
Oh, you owe me a Coke, Ray.
Oh, is that how this works? So Lonnie's the boss, guys. So apparently I might owe a soda out of that.
I don't like Coke though. I'll take a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to root against either one or the other of
No,
these two
yeah.
young ladies.
There's no need
They're,
to. There's no need to. There's
amazing.
enough room in this sport for us to love them both.
I would say so.
Oh, all right. I did that yesterday on a shot. I was really proud of myself that I was like, yeah, I'm going to draw up under this and pop it out and make it go in the side pocket. And boom,
Yeah.
I hit it like a champ. I was like, yes.
She hit that so good that it didn't even really look like she did anything, but that she perfectly did what would have been the equivalent of a hit and stick to get onto that line of the 5 to hit it straight forwards. It was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a great shot.
So here she's going to stun, I would hope, just forward a hair and give herself the angle on the 6 she needs. Yep, absolutely perfect. And that creates the angle she needs to bounce over. This should be enough on these tables with new cloth that ladies play on at the best conditioned diamond tables. So as you can see, it gets good movement when you get your angles. She's straight in here, so she'll draw straight back, I would assume.
Savannah is actually sponsored. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you just fill in for me here? Because Dean just
Yeah,
walked in and completely distracted me, and then
that's
I was
okay.
like stuttering.
No, you're all right. I didn't know what he told you. I didn't read it. But anyway, so she pockets the 9 as most of us expected. Uh, I tell you, I'm more and more amazed by Savannah simply because she really doesn't look like a fancy player, but you watch her run out, she stays in line like really the best, I think, of the young players, honestly. And maybe the boys included. She really stays in line really, really well. So it's impressive to watch her play. She's only going to get better, which is insane.
Okay. Thanks for keeping up for me, Ray. I appreciate it.
And let's be clear on the back of that that Sophia is also a superstar. I just think that sometimes Savannah just makes it look like she's just batting the balls in and staying in line, and there's not a whole bunch of cue ball spinning. And
Uh-uh.
she reminds me of Steve Moore, and that's a high compliment. He was real solid on his cue ball. I can tell you many stories of Steve Moore when he was the bartender of Mr. Q's, and we were all playing out of there. So
Yeah, they just both connect with the break so well too, both of them. I was making mention earlier that
incredible break.
yeah, they both understand the movement behind the break, and I like that too. Like,
Yeah, seeing that one right there makes me just think. Sophia made 2 balls and didn't get the
yeah,
third. That
yeah,
was so. We'll have to look at her next break and see.
yeah.
But
She
Savannah
broke
clear.
after that. She's broke after that though, and she broke well, and it was a legal break.
I'm just curious if she stands up or what technique she's using.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
As long as your breaks are looking like this, so we were into this yesterday when Kathy and I were in here yesterday, and when the key shot of the rack is the shot after the break, you're breaking really well.
Yeah.
And so that's what she has here. And if she'll get onto the 2, which she pretty much has, I mean, in perfect world, she'd probably like to be 1 diamond down and still have the angle, but this is totally fine. Be a little bit longer, maybe a little stretchy.
I like her dragging it around to the inside of the right pocket.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she's gonna. Yeah,
There you go. 2 rail leave.
yeah,
Looks good.
that was a good
Didn't
shot.
take the chance on the end rail.
Now, the only thing that's brutal here, right, is that she just got a little too good. She's almost straight in, I kind of feel like.
I think she
She
has
got
enough.
enough angle, you think, to draw it over?
Yeah, I think so, but she really rolled further than she need to.
Yeah. She
Just
went
enough
a little
room
too
though.
firm, yeah.
But again, she makes it look easy. She just plop plop. The balls are going away. That's always I'm kind of a active cue ball player, I guess you could say, or whatever. So I'm always impressed with the people that manage to just stay in line, stay in line. Here she's a little straight, and so she's taking a second look at it. I believe she's going to draw back with and spin towards it, but if not, she'll run forward. She's definitely setting up high. Okay, she had way more angle than it appears on the camera.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little tricky.
Yeah, we were having trouble with it. She had one. Somebody had Brianna Miller had one yesterday against Kelly Fisher. It was straight in, and we were thinking she had the angle, and she just blasted it. And of course, she won that match, which was amazing.
Yeah.
Um, Okay,
Alright.
guys, we're back. So she got away
Savannah.
with
She
we
got
got away
away
with
with
getting
it.
funny on the 9 there, and we had something going on in the office, so I didn't see how she shaped into it. But she obviously had rolled up too close.
And see when the girls are in the racking sitting stage, all the spectators make their moves. Like
Yeah,
back in the back there.
everybody's
Yeah.
running around.
Yeah.
But
You see them making moves. Looks like somebody,
that's the back wall outside of where we are actually, so
yeah.
we're just down the way a little bit from there.
All right. So here you go. Here's your opportunity. You can check out what Sophia's
Okay,
doing with her break.
right now, okay, yeah, yeah, she stands up. So the only thing I would say is she's picking a line. Do you see how her ball stayed more down there?
Mhm.
She needs to move her cue ball around.
Did she
That's my
foul a
honest.
break again?
Yes, and that was plenty of power.
Look
There's
at
no
how,
power
yeah, there
issue.
wasn't like she's soft breaking. That was
Somebody,
just a luck thing.
I
I
would,
feel like it kind of gets into a luck thing in that situation. When you're making balls
yeah.
and you're putting enough speed on it that you
That
should
was
get something.
plenty of pace.
Yeah,
She had
just-
plenty of pace on
those
there.
are bad bumps or something coming off the pack, I don't.
Yeah, I honestly believe if she moves her cue ball, it'll change everything. She
Really?
Just, yeah, I
Yeah.
do. She's getting a line that the balls are pushing forwards,
Okay,
and you need
yeah.
one where they hit and bounce around.
Right. Yeah.
And Allison, we go back and look at the tape online.
She's really close to the rail. I did notice that. Yeah.
I think wherever she is, it's too far there. And I
Yeah.
mean, look, little tiny bits of moving the cue ball on your break. When you're breaking one day and it's not working,
Moving
move
it.
your cue ball just a hair or have secondary places to break from if you feel like one place isn't working. But typically, you're just have your ball a little bit off for the way that table's breaking. Just a tiny movement. Huge
Alright,
difference.
So I like this. She fell perfectly,
Yep.
getting her to the 5. She's got to play with a high ball, just pocket
Just
the
roll
ball.
right up, top center. She just doesn't make mistakes. And it makes it look like she's not doing anything sometimes, and she's running
Neither
out.
one of them really do. Sophia plays really well.
Yeah, she plays jam up.
She's and they're a little bit different in their styles, but they're both really good. You can't say either one's wrong, if that makes sense. Either style.
Yeah, agreed. Torture. I think if a little bit of cue ball movement, somebody that has her ear or is in her camp should just be like, hey, let's play around with this break a little bit because she had power for days there.
I think that in one match, my husband, telling everybody stories here, my husband does the timekeeping in these matches, and
Poor
he
Bob.
said, yeah, it's tough, right? I don't know how he
seems
stays
to
focused
like it
like
and be
that way.
good at it. Yeah, it's
he's good
hard,
at
man.
it.
It actually really
He's
is
just
tough.
super controlled like that. But Sophia was shooting the balls and breaking the ball so well. And my husband even made mention. He's like, she's doing something right because she was making 4 and 5 balls on the break.
Yeah,
and,
that power
and
was.
in one of her stream matches, I wasn't in the booth for that match, so I don't know exactly which match it was, but he was shot clocking it. So
Yeah, he was right
saying,
there.
yeah, he was right there. He was like, man, it was good. He's kind of a connoisseur of the breaking thing too, so he works with me on that stuff a lot.
Okay.
Kind of lucky to have somebody like that who's
Oh,
just
yeah.
real good at learning it and then being able to teach it to someone.
Yeah.
I think he's really good at that. Doesn't play all the time, but
So
all
she
right.
stays in line
She's
and
just
does her thing as
Sophia's
usual.
getting ready to take the break.
Yep, Sophie will try ice her with the timeout.
Yeah. Well, smart. I mean, this is a scoreline. This is a point in the match.
Oh,
where you're
yeah.
supposed
No, I
to if
agree
you're on
with
the
it.
bad end of it.
Savannah's doing what I coach Ashley to do, though, and is staying, although she's racking the balls. But aren't you guys permitted to
We're allowed to hit balls.
if the other person leaves? So if somebody tries to time out me when I'm running out on them,
You just
believe
keep
me,
hitting
I'm,
balls.
I'm just going to hit balls and
Yep.
be so good
Yeah,
by
I
the
do the
time they
same
get
thing.
back. I'm
Yeah.
going to make that timeout work against them.
I did
That's what
that
try to do.
yesterday against Laura Smith. I took the time. Let's pop over and see what's going on over here. We got Billy Billings and June Myers. They're currently 2-1 on. This is table 2. It's like they're in the middle of a safety battle there. And then we got Michelle Monk versus Crystal Deppelsmaker. This is the girl from Michigan that I was telling you about. Now, Michelle's shooting. But Crystal is this. She got runner-up at the U.S. Amateurs this year, and she's from my state.
Oh, okay.
She's a great young lady.
Oh, that
super
was a good
cool.
shot there.
She's got a great personality on top of the fact that she's showing that she's got a really good work ethic as well. She's
You got to
young.
start somewhere.
Yeah, she's young and
That she's here shows has a different level of commitment and seriousness.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and she's had a really good tournament. She came from stage one. So
Yeah.
she's put in some hours like in this event. Yeah, she's had a great event here, so we're really excited to for her from our, being from Michigan like that. We're all kind of pumped up for her.
You hit that ball.
Yeah.
That was a good hit. I got to be honest.
Yeah,
That I don't think the Fargo rating is indicative of that hit right
no.
there.
Well, no.
That was a two rail kick.
Yeah.
That was a really excellent.
Yeah, she's really been playing
Yeah,
well.
it
So.
could easily be low robustness, and look, you can only beat who you can beat. So wherever she's coming from,
She's
she
young.
might.
Who knows? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think she's played in too many leagues and all that just yet to get, you know what I mean, get
to
out there.
get the
Yeah.
rating up, and but that was a
Yeah.
great shot. So even that was a good shot.
Yeah, Michelle's playing really well this event also. See, make sure I'm not missing what's going on. Are those girls still on break?
They
Looks
are.
like they
So
are.
Savannah
Can
left.
pop back over here for a second.
As there's been more events and more money, there have been more girls trying to get involved too. So things are changing around a lot, and so this is going to be a tough.
Yeah, this is tricky. She's got a safety here, though. I mean,
Yeah.
the 9, the 7, the 6, they all lend themselves to a little bit of a wall if you need them, you know. You could play a containing safety, but no, you're kind of giving that one up. She's gonna overhit this a little.
That was
It
close
worked
though.
out though. It worked out though.
That was almost perfect.
I wonder if
of
that
course it was a
combo
little too
goes
far,
off
but
that 6 ball on the side.
that would be brutal.
That would
and
be so
certainly be possible.
brutal. It's so brutal.
She's
Oh, she's
looking at
looking
it.
at it.
Of course.
Oh,
Got to look at it.
yeah. I'm like, oh, I wonder if it goes.
Always take what the table will give you.
You really gotta make sure too in these situations that you know where your balls are going after you've made contact. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, sure.
I think I see a lot of players, they forget to think about where that first ball in that series is going
Going
that
to
they need
go.
to hit
Yeah.
next, you know?
That's a very amateur thing. You
Yeah,
really got to pay
you
attention
really got
to
to
that.
pay attention to that.
This is really a three-part shot, right? It's the initial make, it's the first ball, where's it going, and it's the
Right.
cue ball getting to the correct place
Yeah.
to be on that ball.
And that's, I think, the difference too between some top players and those middle level amateurs or even top level amateurs. Some of them, you know,
Yeah.
they don't think about all the parts, and the top players who can do it really well. That's why they're top players. You
Yeah,
know,
it is.
doing all the things and doing it repeatedly, having the consistency and the knowledge to do it time after time after time.
They stay in games against the very best too. Hey,
Mhm.
Gerard again. Good Gerard back from yesterday.
All right, I think Michelle's
they-
getting someone to watch the
I'll
shot.
check the main table.
Oh
All right,
no!
so we're
I was like,
back.
ooh, we almost forgot.
All right, so we're back.
Okay,
It is.
back to the feature. Well, this is kind of tricky. This is tricky. What do you like here? I think
I think
we'll
I would
play it with
probably
follow
just come
and
straight
just try
back.
to get in the sight of it, no matter what happens.
Uh,
Straight back. I mean,
is
you
it
can't
that much?
combo
Is it
the
that much
7.
angle?
Like,
Oh yeah, it was more angle than I thought.
yeah, I was like, you can't combo the 7 though. So I mean,
I think I was playing safe on the 3 no matter what. So it's
Yeah.
just a question
Yeah.
of which side
Yeah.
that was going to happen from. So where she is now, I think I would run. Ooh, I don't know if there's room, but if there was room, I would run right off the side, right there to the end rail.
yeah, exactly. Or you could even bank it out of there and use that 6-8. Try to get that 3 ball to the middle diamond.
Well, Savannah being up here 5-1, you could do it. You could open up the side cross side bank, but still
Like
she
that.
plays
Like
smart.
right
that
there.
was best right there.
Yeah.
That was
That's
straight
what
on.
I was trying to say.
Then that was right.
Hey,
and I was wrong.
we're high-fiving in here.
That was lined up
It's
perfect.
okay. You're gonna owe me more Cokes.
That was the exact maybe. That's the safe I wanted, but I had the balls reversed. But
Okay.
if you could do the stop shot, obviously that's going to be easier than running the cue ball thin perfectly. So you want to take that. I assume she's hitting the rail first
yeah.
here. Oh, what
is she
a
gonna
hit!
drain it? Ah, nah.
So we're
It would have been good though.
we're
She was
nitpicking
sitting
here,
good on
but
the peak.
I don't like the speed she shot that shot at because I don't like to. Let's say if this is for these level of players, it almost is a hanger right there. But you leave a lot of hangers when you kick soft, and I think you want to if you kick 100 times medium firm, whatever the set speed for the rails are that your table you're playing, then you're going to get like 30 more results that are good.
Right. Yeah.
And that, you know, what I mean,
That's,
you
that
can't say
goes
which
along with
ones,
the
but
series. That goes along with that. The saying, "Fortune favors the bold."
yeah,
Right. Like in kicking, that's somewhat true.
yeah. Sometimes you can catch it on an extra
Yeah.
rail.
When you
Either
hit
way,
the
you're
ball
not
a little
hanging
firmer,
it.
sometimes the end result is more in your favor. When you kick it at pocket speed, it stays in pocket speed, right? It stays
Yeah,
in the
it stays
pocket.
there, right? I don't agree with that.
That's
I
kind
see
of
a
the
lot
difference between a bank pool and one pocket. Bank
Yeah,
players shoot the ball to the pocket. One pocket players lay it in the pocket.
right.
It's a little bit different techniquing, and so that's why sometimes one pocket players aren't actually
Yeah,
the greatest bank pool players.
exactly.
You
To be
know?
a proficient bank pool player, you got
Yeah.
to basically hammer the
Yeah,
ball.
yeah.
I mean, it's
Jason
really
Kirkwood used to be one of the best.
yeah.
He's a Michigan boy too.
You know, I beat Dennis Orcolo a couple of games of
Oh,
banks, but I
shoot.
lost my match to him. But I beat him a couple of games.
You're like, I got a couple. I didn't go out. I didn't go in there and just get smoked.
You should have seen his face.
Oh yeah.
There were people hanging out on the rafters at ICB to see that.
I had a. Oh yeah, Savannah. Oh well, Savannah is really putting it in. She's not taking anything for granted. Not a girl. This is an elimination round match too. I mean, whoever wins this match is advancing, but the other one's packing up.
Oh, this is a one-loss match.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
this
right.
is an
I
elimination
forgot we
round.
were talking about this last night.
Yeah,
Everybody's on the
yes,
one-loss.
sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yes, sir.
one-loss side is filled with champions and monsters
There's
and
Mr. Stucker, tournament director. Shell Monk.
I'll tell you what, she has good fundamentals. That
She
was a good
does.
stroke. I don't know what her Fargo number is. That doesn't really matter.
Oh,
It
this
is
is Michelle.
560.
This isn't Crystal.
Okay, so she's
But you know
already
Michelle.
recognized more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
But
love
Crystal
Fargo.
has great fundamentals anyway. She does. She's got great fundamentals. Like that was really obvious in the finals of the US amateurs. You could see how good her fundamentals were in that. All right.
What just happened there? Is that what happened? Did she just do it again?
Mhm. She's gonna be real sick. Look at her face. Oh.
She's just got to move her cue ball. One of her people needs to go.
You shoulda
They
went,
just
yeah,
had timeout.
somebody-
You know, like I can't go out
One of
there
her
and do it,
people-
but
One of her people need to go tell her to move her cue ball.
I'm serious. It always works. I mean, if you don't believe moving it a little will work, or we only have one shot at this, or
Like, what are you
whatever, move it
suggesting?
over.
What are you suggesting?
I'd move it over a quarter's width.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say, like an inch.
But if you
The base of the ball
you
an
could
inch,
also
you know?
prepare a secondary break that
Mhm.
is either from
A
the other
backup.
side or whatever, because you'll change the lines. Even if you try to do it from the exact same spot on the other side,
Savannah
you probably
got a
will
little bit free willy there.
not get it done.
Yeah, she just put her hand up. You've seen that. She feels,
Well,
nobody likes to miss and get lucky sometimes. You mean you like it, right? But you don't like it.
No.
You feel bad.
I don't like
Because
it.
you, as a player, when it happens to you, you're just so like, man, come on, let me shoot,
My problem is I've been playing with Ashley for years. I met her and discovered her and taught her from scratch basically, and I like her so much. I love her, of course. And
Right,
in the end,
obviously.
I had started having problems playing her aggressively
Mhm.
because not because we couldn't get along. We actually get along great. We're together 24/7,
Mhm.
and pool halls or whatever. She keeps me in the pool hall. It's crazy. I've never seen a pool player who got forced to stay. He was always the one.
Mhm.
But it's a great thing being with her, and she has kept me playing.
She plays great.
She's in there playing right now. I don't know
Yeah.
what's happening. I probably should load the page so I do know.
So you can see the live scores.
Well, I want to know what I'm going to be dealing with in a minute.
Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be
Yeah.
fine. She's playing great. She's had a good event.
She's doing great, yes.
All right, let's see if we can pop over if we can
I
see
have
that.
I have a couple of announcements for her, but I don't know if I can make them yet. So I'm not,
Okay, well, don't do that because I
Not
want you to
gonna-
get in trouble.
not exactly. That's the worst thing is trouble. So right here, it's good to look at it twice. But bottom line, you're gonna elevate the cue a little bit here. Make sure your stroke is clean, and you're just gonna pinch this in. They're so close together that it's kind of an easy shot in the fact that they're close. But you have to sort of practice the mental part of that. These two players are so young. I don't know if they've come to that feeling where when they're close together, really at your level, you might lose the cue ball, but you should
Yeah.
never miss the
Yeah.
ball, right? Like there's no
Poor
reason to miss.
Sophia, though. This is twice now in this same rack that Sav has missed a ball and left her tough.
Yeah, this is rough.
That's a rough fade when you're already getting your butt kicked, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
So I'm seeing Sav everywhere. Is this the new thing? Because there's so much Savannah that was just like Sav.
Sav. I like Sav. I think Sav's a great little nickname. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't. I mean, her nickname's the Roadrunner, but I'm not gonna, walk up and be like, "Hey, Roadrunner." Like, I know her personally. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, Sav, what's up?"
Interesting,
It's
interesting.
easier.
Because I've been seeing it everywhere.
Yeah.
In the
A lot of
chats
people
and
call her
wherever.
Sav. Yeah, it's just easier too. Savannah's a long name to type.
It is. It's a
so
3-syllable
yeah,
name.
it's
Beautiful
a-
name.
it's a doozy. So
All right, so
Sav
that
is
was
fun.
That was a good elevation there. I don't know if people
oh,
caught
she
that.
nicked it on the way
Nicked
by.
it on the way.
Oh boy. Woo. Sophia was probably over there like, "Don't do it again. Don't do it again."
Yeah, she has the first thing she's had decent to look at in a
Yes.
minute.
All right, let's see it. You know what? I was just saying, I've been talking about this in the stream throughout the weekend, and so many times, and you wouldn't think it in this alternate break format, but so many times we're seeing the matches come back in. So then you're seeing the score lines change from like 6-1, and all of a sudden it's 6-4.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's 6-6, and then it's 7-6. And then you
It's-
start seeing these grinder matches, and it's happening a lot with this. And it's weird because it's an alternate break format. You wouldn't think you'd see that as much. Somebody get a big lead, you think they're locked in,
I think people have
But-
realized that in alternating break, you're not always out of it.
You're
You're
not
not out
always
of it
out,
when you're
yeah.
no. You just got to get your serve and get their serve.
Mhm.
And I like it for the pros. We were talking about
Yeah.
this, Kathy and I, yesterday. It may be the only format I like alternating break.
Mm-hmm.
Break. I'm a big winter break person, but I don't want to watch people get beat out the tournament and then the next set the person's not hot and it's a normal pro set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The men either. I would
All right,
rather everybody
Sophia.
have to grind and work to show their games, right?
Sophia getting it done.
Yep. Sophia gets that rack, gets off that one.
You can see Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. I think is that him sitting over there in that corner there, underneath his little sign. Is that Dean?
I can't tell.
Maybe it's not. It might not be Dean. Kind of looks like it though, doesn't it? I can see his little green shirt.
Yeah, it seems like the green shirt, but I can't tell. I'm not sure.
I'm not moving the camera.
All right. No.
Not moving the camera.
Not moving. We can't yet.
No.
One day. Give us a chance, guys.
You don't want me to move this one. I can move it, but you don't
Okay,
really
so
want me to.
I think it's clear though. The line that she is breaking the balls at, the balls are bouncing around the rails and out. And whatever the line Sophie is using, the balls are moving in a clump down. So right here, does she have enough angle to just play top and run around?
No, I don't know.
I think she's,
I think she's just gonna accept it and play a safety on the 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
The angle was there to run around, but it's such a,
Well, the pockets, you gotta be careful. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
you
an
just hit it
aggressive-
a millimeter
aggressive
off one
shot.
way or the other, and you could follow the stupid thing in. Then you're like, really?
yeah, that too.
Yeah, it does
Or
happen.
hang it,
Yeah.
because you
Or
snap it.
miss it, yeah. Playing the safety there. I like
That's a
that. You
good
see
shot.
Sav do that a lot. She uses the balls close to it to kind of lock you up on it. She's definitely learned that safety play, and it works well for her. She gets real close to the balls. A lot of times she takes that, that one rail kick away from you. But here, luckily, Sophia has she has the ability to go one rail at this ball she wants.
Yep, she's used a parallel shift to
Hmm. Sometimes,
line that
like,
up.
and I don't know, and I may just be because I watch a lot of pool, but a lot of times I too rail at those underneath those balls because I see this wall of balls with the 5-7,
Hmm.
right? So like because all the commentating I do and all the pool that I watch, I sometimes will, and then I go getting up there trying to do it, and sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
But I tend to rail at a lot of things a lot more sometimes now
Yep.
because of the safety play in the 9 ball.
Yep. Sure.
It's changed my thought process on kicking.
When you watch a lot, you
Yeah.
get to see these things in action.
Yeah.
And yeah, you
And then,
you
of course,
realize.
I'm not SBB, so then I don't always accomplish what I'm thinking about doing. But just the fact that I see those things, I think has definitely made an improvement in my game.
Yeah, it's evolution.
Yeah.
So she's staying again perfectly in line. It's not a jammy, spinny cue
Yeah.
ball. It's like exactly the right amount.
Absolutely.
She's really, really good at that part of it. She's still learning the jump shots to be super elite, and stuff like that. But she's phenomenal, really, at everything.
Both of them, really.
Yeah, both are.
They're just both so talented.
I mean, I've seen Sophia run out the set on people. So
Yeah. I played her in Alabama, and I ended up losing. I feel like we went like hill or something, but she played so good, and I had a big lead and lost it.
yeah,
But
that happens.
you know what I mean? But at the
Yeah.
same time, she played great. She capitalized on my mistakes, which is what she's supposed to do.
It's not over till you win the last one. I
That's
hate when
right.
people start celebrating. That's how
Yeah.
that's how you get to the hill, and then the other person
Mhm.
catches all the way back up to the
Yeah.
hill, and then some people win that one, and some
Or you
people
just
lose.
get comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do exactly what you were doing when you were
Yeah.
pushing hard, and it was
All
zero
right, let's
zero.
see. Is she banking or cutting?
Just
Cutting.
going around cutting. You got to
Cutting.
cut this,
Beautiful shot. Yeah.
and she'll stay in line because somehow she always does. Look at this. Okay,
Oh,
she
oh.
overrolled a little.
Cursed
Well,
her. I
but
think
right
she's
into the other
straight
way.
in.
Right into the other
I
way.
think she's straight in.
I mean, she's just it's a clean cue ball. Over 100. It's like, again, you can't say shot by shot, but over 100 shots, it makes a heck of a difference.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
This was Steve Moore's argument too. He used to talk about people whose ball
Right.
was spinny. Like he would talk to me about it because mine was spinny.
Savannah Easton on the hill.
Yep.
Yeah,
Savannah,
she is.
7-2. She's got the lead that you want to have. The hill's a great place to be.
Should we go check the live scores real quick and see how Ashley's
Oh, you
doing?
can do that easily?
Yeah,
Oh, all
look
right,
at
yeah,
that. Everybody
look at
can
that.
see it.
What's the deal?
Where's she
4 to
at?
2.
4 to
Come on,
2.
Ashley.
Oh, she's chugging.
She plays either Janet. Well, whoever wins that match.
Right.
Let's not jinx anything. Whoever wins her match will be playing the loser of Janet Atwell and Brittany Bryant.
All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. I like this. I like this better. Get out of there, 7. No last ball rolling. Oh, I hate that.
So yeah,
Last ball rolling every time. Like just, ugh. You see it all the time. I always call it like the last ball rolling. Stop rolling.
Stop rolling.
Stop doing
I
that.
need you.
Well, watch it though. It happens all the time.
It does. I
Last
know.
ball rolling. I mean, it's just like, ugh.
I guarantee her cue ball was in a little bit different spot.
Yeah.
Or either she
Kinda
cut the
squirted
rack
it. She
different.
cut the rack more because the ball squirted off differently.
Okay,
The
so
cue ball squirted off
she
differently.
did something, and the
Yeah.
ball path changed
She
significantly.
cut it a little more, I think.
Yeah, it looked like 5 balls
Yeah.
went over the point. She made 2 or something. So either way, fantastic. I agree. Sophia's probably more polished right now today than Savannah is, but Savannah just keeps shooting the ball straight. This is actually the sport. If you can just make them all, you're in
You're
really
just
good
saying
shape.
in this match today, right? Is that what you're saying?
I think Sophia is more developed, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't she a little bit older?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think she's
that's
that little
just-
bit
yeah.
ahead, maybe of time playing pool.
Mm-hmm.
But Savannah's, arguably there's no way to.
Yeah,
They're both
she's
really
so
good. They're both really
Mhm.
good. I just think Sophia has had more polished practice. Probably maybe jumps the ball right now today a little better. That kind of stuff.
So good. Yeah. They're both so good, though. It doesn't matter.
They're amazing, and I don't think anybody stays in line as well as Savannah. Savannah stays in line better than some of the champions. So, And basically, she is a champion. So, but since some of the top women, some of the top men don't stay in line, they just get around.
Right. Who do I got? Who do we got? Let's see. I'm checking my work
Yeah,
here,
and look, when they're
people.
13 and 14 and 15 and 16 and whatever, these are important years also. So, that's I'm not saying anything negative about either one. I'm saying nothing but good things about both of them. Simply by game, Sophia looks like she's been in a pool hall longer or whatever you
All
want to
right.
call it.
Let's see.
So she's shaped up here to be straight in. So I don't know
Oh
what
boy.
she's.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
she's touched this back.
Yeah. She's in a predicament here. It looks like we've got coming up next at 5 o'clock. Our 5 o'clock match is going to be Pam Kelly and Brittany Bryant. I feel like there's more matches.
Yeah, torture. I feel your pain. I was out of alignment for a while. I kind of retired, and
Okay.
it was hurting.
So I'm going to have, I believe, as long as it doesn't get changed, looks like my 2 o'clock match is going to be Sarah Roca
Plays very good.
versus the winner of Taruko and Kelly Fisher. I'm waiting. I'm not 1,000% sure, but I do believe that Sarah Roca and the winner of that match between Taruko and Kelly will be my next stream match.
So she kicked that ball soft too, and she did almost hit it. She's very accurate. But if she did hit it, I'm not so sure the three's not just sitting right there in the pocket. So I think somebody's got to get her to start working on kicking with medium pace. It's not ridiculous pace. It's medium pace. It's whatever the rails give you a pure inside in and out angle of your aim so that you can, calculate your kick.
Yeah, and then yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the brackets, just trying to make sure I knew who I was going to be talking about in the next couple minutes.
Nice.
That's a nice shot. Just a simple safety, making sure you keep the cue ball behind that 7. And I think too that it's important that when you're playing a safety, yes, you're moving 2 balls, but really when it's time to actually execute the safety, you gotta really focus on the one thing.
Yeah.
Either the object ball or the cue ball.
I
But
agree.
just
You
when
should
you
have
try
a-
to focus on both, it makes it so much more difficult.
I completely agree.
And if you're focusing one, the second one should do what it's supposed to do.
I
Right.
think you look at both, and then you pick the primary thing that has to happen,
Yes.
and then you assure yourself that that happens. The rest should be by calculation. So I agree with that.
Yeah. Now this is tricky because she's either got to go ahead and go end rail, head rail, foot rail, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
just-
But she wants to miss the 9. Oh, watch the
That
side
just
pocket.
goes right at the side.
Ooh, that's why I didn't like that
Yeah,
one.
no, you can't. That's
That was the other option I couldn't get to fast enough.
The straight line there was dangerous. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't advise that. She
Yeah.
probably wants to two rail that aggressively. Have it drift over and bounce, or either way. Here she's perfect though. Oh no.
She overhit that. I think she shot that a little faster.
I think she
than-
came up. Yeah, it
Yeah,
looked like
she shot it fast,
She doesn't
too.
look comfortable. She's not comfortable being down 7-2.
She pulled back and then really jammed the cue forward in her backstroke, and so in her forward stroke, and
Yeah.
she didn't decelerate. She kind of just rammed at it, almost accelerated, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So this is Savannah's forte, though. In line, going to use, moderate control, cue ball control. I mean, she actually overhit that a little, which is rare for her.
Yeah, I think that this is a big moment right here. This is her first opportunity at a match point kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, use a lot of tennis terms, so breaking serve, that kind of thing.
Nice shot.
All right, congratulations, Savannah Easton.
Congrats.
And what a great event for Sophia Mast. It's not the finish that she wanted. I think it's top 25, but I think that she's just gonna keep getting better. She's had some great finishes here, so we're glad she's part of this tour. And we're gonna pop over. Congratulations to Savannah. We'll be seeing her again.
Yeah.
I'm sure somewhere throughout this event.
More straight shooting by Savannah.
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt.
Let me jump over. We're going to jump over to see what's going on at table 2 with Billy Billings and June Myers.
Oh, I like that bridge.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
3-3 currently at the moment. It looks like
Is that her bridge or is that the bridge they gave y'all?
no, that's hers.
It is hers,
Yeah,
right? Yeah,
yeah.
because they don't give you
That's
that one, right?
Billy's bridge. No,
So
I
I
think
like
they
those
just give us the
bridges.
basic diamond bridges.
I like the ones you can jump out of and stuff. I mean,
Mhm.
honestly, when it's getting to the kind of stakes where you you really want the
Mhm.
best tool
Absolutely.
available.
Absolutely. It's like Billy's making a little bit of quick work from this rack. Looks pretty good. She gets on this thread 3 and she'll be just fine. I just gotta cut it, but I think she'll be okay. She can bank it. Kind of play a two-way safety here. Make sure she keeps her under that 8 just in case.
She's lined up for the cut,
Oh,
right?
she
Yeah.
is swinging. Oh, go.
At this level, I hope I want to see her cut that ball
Ah, she was
because it's a short shot and she needs to get this table right here. You want to when you're in a neck and neck match, it's so important to try to be the one that gets the one ahead.
Right.
Gosh, it's important.
Billy Billings. She's a very seasoned player. She's one of the original. We call like an OG
Yeah, she's
in the
been around
WPBA.
very many years.
Yeah, she's like an OG. June Myers, player from I think she's from Minnesota. Minnesota. She's also playing on the tour a while, and these ladies are in a heated battle trying to get to that next step. This is an elimination round match. Let's pop over and we'll check out what's going on over here with Michelle Monk and Crystal Deppelsmaker. Looks like they've been put on the shot clock. That's that gentleman in the corner there. He's one of the shot clock helpers
Yeah,
this week.
okay,
this
so
week.
you know they give the people, so we know he's.
Mhm.
They've been put on clock, but I like both of these ladies' fundamentals. As we said before, Michelle looks really good, and I think this up and comer Crystal
Yeah,
has a lot of potential.
she's got real potential.
Yeah,
She shoots the ball real well. She's very straight. Her stroke is right.
yeah, it's there.
So
It's definitely
mhm.
there. I just think you got to get in and play quality opponents over and over, and then things start to. So that to me, that's the break. The 3-point break, there's nothing wrong with it. You got to get your cue ball somewhere where the balls are breaking up like this, where the balls go around the cue ball and up the table. And we're seeing it out of a bunch of the women here. Poor Ghost. I feel your pain. I've been there.
Nobody talk about the Moscone. No Moscone chatter. I can't talk about it right now.
Why can't you talk about it? You don't want to feel the sting of it, or what's the problem?
No, actually, I just don't want to. I haven't watched any of it, so I wait until I watch it. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what
All right,
anybody's
so
talking about.
you're like,
I've been staying off of the socials.
Okay, it's the
like,
old-fashioned TiVo thing
yeah,
for you.
don't tell me nothing.
Okay, all right. Well, that's the only good reason, actually. I thought of, like if you were trying to shield yourself from anything or whatever, other than you just wanted to try to experience it. No Moscones.
Yeah, like we have a little rule going on in the chat. like,
All right,
we'll
so
pin it at the top, right?
no Moscones.
Okay, don't forget.
So this is Crystal here, and
This
yeah,
is Crystal,
These are
yes.
excellent fundamentals, no doubt
Yeah,
about it.
she's got great
So right there,
fundamentals.
just not having the wherewithal to go with a more aggressive low stroke there, or either not getting it to
Or she just didn't get it to happen.
to
yeah.
fire as low. Yeah, but she looked a little. I mean, it's hard to tell from here. She
Yeah.
didn't look low to me. I don't know. There's supposed to be just a very slight elevation when you're low.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to have a little like a downstroke
Just
on the
barely,
ball.
yeah.
Just a little. Not
What a
crazy.
great cut
Ooh,
that
look
was,
at
even
her.
on the miss. Wow.
This girl cutting the eyes off of it.
Yeah, it really did, and had the
Yeah.
cue ball paced properly too. That
She
was,
hit it really well. For about as good as she could without
Yeah,
making it. You
yeah.
know? Absolutely.
Unfortunately for her, it's gotten to where it's visible there, but she hit
Oh,
it
why are
really
you
well.
guys talking about Moscone? Stop it.
Uh,
I can't look at the chat anymore,
Just
and I'm
don't
out
look
of the
at it.
chat room no more. Can't
Don't
do
look
it,
at it.
guys. Can't do it. I'm not watching. I don't want to know. All right.
So Michelle, a solid player, back at the
Yes.
table, looking at the 9. I was talking with her in the elevator last night, so I guarantee you, based on that conversation, that right here she's feeling very fortunate to have this shot back, and she's a pretty steady player.
Yeah. She's got a real good stroke. Michelle has also played on the tour. A few years back, she was playing regularly, and now she's back again. So that's kind of nice. She gets to pop
Yeah,
in when she can get an invite, and we appreciate that. We love Michelle. Got a great personality. She's a good person. Plays good. It's good to see her back playing pool again. All right, so Crystal Deppelsmaker. Yeah, so Crystal actually, like I said, just recently got second in the U.S. Amateurs in
oh, that's
Florida.
pretty good pool.
Yeah, it's real good pool. She had a
Yeah.
great tournament. She played really well. She beat
I,
a couple decent players. She ended up losing to the champion Stacy Borbo, but I think Stacy has now hit the history books of winning it back to back, first female or something to win it back to back.
is that right? I'm
Something like
friends
that.
with Betty Sessions. I know she's won it a couple times, and Dana
Yeah,
Aff's
but
won it a
was it
couple times.
back
We had
to
a lot of
back? I'm not sure
we're
exactly. Maybe it was 3 or 4,
I'm not
something
sure.
like that.
We're very fortunate in Atlanta. We've had a ton of the U.S.
Yeah.
amateur women down there.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a fun tournament. I watched some of it, not all of it, but some of it because I was sweating Crystal, trying to give her some, Michigan love, send her some support, watch the streams.
Thing.
All right.
All right, so. Oh yeah. Would you mind popping up the other scores again after this shot?
Yeah, for sure. He's sweating it. He's like, I want to know how
Well,
Ash is
yeah, I'd
doing.
love to see where
Let's
she's
see
at.
how Michelle hits this. Looks like she's gonna play a safety here. She's gotta get it to
I
come
like what she
around.
tried to do
Yeah.
there. I think it was ill conceived, though. The angle was just wrong. I think bouncing the ball out firm
It was
and leave
tough, yeah.
and leave the cue
Was a
ball
tough
there was the
position.
way
Let's
to go.
check in on Ashley's score real quick for
5-2.
Ray over
Come
here.
on, baby.
Yeah, cheering for his
Sorry, guys. And that
woman.
is so
Whoop,
wrong to do.
wrong
To
one.
hijack
Wrong
the
one.
stream
There
in this
we
manner.
go. And we're back. Looks like Crystal went ahead and made that 2 ball.
Yep. All right, so
She overhit that
long
ball
leave
a bit.
4 here. Well, the
She
5
all
goes.
in.
I don't think it goes
No,
in the
I
side,
don't
right?
think-
But
It looks like it's a shadow.
so then the leave
can
she was
tell.
shooting, it wasn't
She's
long
kicking.
enough, right?
Yeah, looks like she's kicking.
might have-
She's keeping a nice pace though with having the 40-second shot clocker. She
Oh,
did
what
hit
a
it,
great
though.
hit that
She
was,
did hit
though.
it,
That
though.
yeah, that
Yeah.
the quality of that hit can't
Yeah,
be
she did hit it.
overstated. That was
Michelle, go ahead. She's probably gonna.
so she kicked 2 rails a little while ago. So this is
Mhm.
the girl with the 461. This is
Yeah.
what I mean about 461. She's better than that, and she's
Mhm.
going to be better than that
Yeah.
quickly if she
Yeah.
stays
She
in
keeps working, keep
games.
competing.
I'm going to
Yeah.
say in action, but I don't mean money games
Yeah,
per se. I mean
competing.
against good players.
Competing, yeah.
You know, going here and there, wherever she lives during the week, and playing local tournaments, and just staying in competition shape. Okay, so nice shot
All right.
forwards. This should be just a stun. You almost want to leave the angle, right? So you can just bounce the rail for the 8. I mean, this is pretty much a stun out right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do anything fancy. You just have to keep pocketing the balls and letting the cue balls stay in the natural line, you know?
There's nothing to do here,
No.
right? Don't do anything.
Don't do anything.
Don't do anything.
Rule is not do anything. She might have did something.
She did a little bit there, right?
Yeah, but I think even at a stop shot, I think she can still shoot
right.
the
Well,
the
stop
8 ball.
shot's good, but if you come by stunning, you make sure you bounce. Now she might be in that zone where it drifts over and sits on the rail. I can't tell from
I
our
think
camera.
she's got enough angle that she can
long
get
as
to the
it's a
rail and
stop,
back
it's
out.
fine.
Yeah. I think she's got enough that she can get to the rail and back out, but she doesn't have to. Yeah, see, she had enough.
Still
of it.
had the bounce.
Yeah. She's good there. I like that.
So maybe the initial angle was more than
Yeah.
I thought. Either way, this is the out I wanted to see. So you're going to bump the 8 in, and I mean, I'd probably take what I get with that, but you could use a little bit of inside if you know your cue well. These modern cues with low deflection.
Kind of
It looks like she's going other
feed
side.
it into the pocket and then just, yeah. There we go.
Perfect.
Just nice and smooth. pocket speed, and she actually probably hit it a little firmer than she
I
needed
think she
to,
tried
but
to use the inside, and it
to kill it off the rail, yeah.
didn't catch as it made it move more because there's multiple variables with pool. That's what when you change one, you
Yeah.
got another.
Yeah.
To get that inside to
right.
take, you have to put more pace
Shell
on it.
Monk, yeah, 6-3 over Crystal Deposmaker. It's a good little match. We pop over. Let's see what's going on over here with our table 2. It's like they're still in a tight battle.
Yep, Billy's ahead 4-3, so she did get that important game. Yeah, if you're going to have one of these, I'm sure you've been in many of them. The best thing you can do is be the one that's ahead 1.
Yep.
You keep that pressure on the other person the whole time if you can.
If you can.
Yep. Well, you play a little more safe, right? In those situations, when you're not in any sort of rhythm and the balls aren't out and you're pushing too hard, you got to play some extra safe. You got to try to get some ball in hands.
Yep, for sure. It looks like Billy's got an opportunity right here, though. All the balls are pretty open. She's got to make sure she doesn't fall straight. She goes under it. All right.
So, slightly dangerous. It was kind of a touchy shot.
It was.
I'm not sure what the answer was there.
And
I think
here,
speed control was the only way. But
I think she's just going to keep rolling the ball, trying not to get herself in too much trouble. Ended up missing that pink 4. All right, so June's going to come back to the table and have another opportunity at this rack. Let's pop over and see what's going on here. Michelle just broke the balls. All right, sorry, somebody popped their head in the booth. Had to have a little conversation.
all right, so it
This
looked
is
like
flat. This is a flat shot. Getting back around for that 2's shot. That's tough. Just
well,
kind
you
of.
just need to miss that 6, right?
Yeah,
As long as
yeah.
you miss the 6, you're fine. But it's right
What
in
about-
the way.
Yeah. Oh, she clipped it, but it worked out.
Good speed.
So yeah.
It's a
Whew,
good
nice
good
shot.
speed. So
Nice shot there by Michelle.
I think would
My
just
first instinct was
hide.
that was a little bit of a flat angle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I was like, oh, well, she's not on the rail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so here,
changes
high
there.
center, right? And just roll up past the 3 and try to get in line here.
oh, a little bit to the outside of that pocket, but still
Well,
got it there.
She did need to be able to cross over. Although, no, it's combos both ways. So I thought she was going that way, but I didn't even notice the 5 is down there in the way. So
She might be able to, she
Gotta
might
roll
be able
to
to
the
just
side,
roll
right?
this in and shoot the 4 in the side.
4
Yeah.
to the side, I think.
I mean, if she likes it and she's feeling good, I don't know, we'll see. See, Michelle's got a big stroke. Sometimes I don't know if she's going to hit it or if she's going to. All right. Oh, don't tie up the 6, though.
Yeah. That was the danger of that.
Yeah.
I thought she had too much.
So, I mean, sometimes I don't know if she's
Lateral there.
going in at it real tough or if she's going to just roll it. You know, the
Yeah,
stroke
I would have.
doesn't.
She apparently knew she was going to hit it, so it looked like she hit it on purpose, even. But that's the trouble with hitting a ball is now you got a 6 ball that's tied up, and you have a real run ahead of you. But this is the kind of time though that with not being in rhythm, not having run some tables or the last table and being hot.
Exactly.
Consider safe here because the 6 isn't out.
Oh, it looks like somebody. Hey, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself again? Who we got in the booth here?
This is Ray Bourne from
Yeah.
Atlanta. I'm out of Atlanta, Georgia originally, and we're up in Bristol, Tennessee with Janet Atwell at the borderline currently. And I taught Ashley Rice to play, and she's playing on the Pro Tour here also.
And I'm Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm a player on the WPBA and partner in crime to Miss Angela Janik, who's not here this
Yeah,
week.
and
So we
Angela's
miss Ange.
Not feeling well, right?
Well, she just had surgery, so
Yeah.
she's gotta be home healing, and that's okay. She'll be back soon.
That's the king of not feeling well right there.
Yep. And so we'll thank you guys for joining us. We're
Yeah.
kind of just popping around the room here for other matches we have available to us on our stream. Our feature match, I believe, what's my next match? Who did I say my next match was going to be?
I don't remember.
Oh no, I should have wrote it down while I was in there going through digitalpool.com. Table 1 is always our feature match. Oh, it was the winner of Taruko and Kelly versus, who did I say? Kelly. Oh, it is. So Kelly Fisher has defeated Taruko in
Okay.
this last round here. In our next match, going to start at 2 o'clock Central Time. It'll be Kelly Fisher and Sarah Roca.
So the
That'll be
guy
a
that
nice
taught
match.
me to play Luke is his favorite guy was Jose Perica.
Oh,
Great player.
Yeah.
A lot of great players. And yes, Alan Hopkins was definitely around the top all the time. He was pit bull of a player.
all right. That was a great shot by Crystal. She really,
Yeah, she got all the way
she
down
got
on that
all the way
six.
around.
Again, I don't think her Fargo is descriptive of what
No,
I've seen her do. You know what I
no,
mean? She just
no.
doesn't have the cachet to get the number where it is. That's why you got to be careful with Fargo still. One day when every pool hall in the world has digital pool and it's all being scored in, then it'll be perfect. But until then, you got to take it with a grain of salt.
Absolutely. She's looking here. She's trying to figure out, like, I know she doesn't want to follow forward on this ball. That 7, it'll push her into the pocket.
Yeah, I don't understand where she's queuing. Here, right?
She's queuing high. Oh, maybe she couldn't see
Maybe it
into all
just
that to
wasn't
make
there,
it. It
yeah.
wasn't makeable. Okay.
Yeah.
I was confused for a second. I was like, uh-oh. What's going on
Yeah,
here?
our view with the camera there looked like it was there, but
Mhm.
she wouldn't have shot that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Although every once in a while, right, it's so close you're afraid to shoot it.
I think Michelle's going to go ahead and just shoot this 6 out of there and put the cue under the 7.
Right under the 7, yeah. It's a tap.
Oh, a little firm.
Up.
Oh, a little
Yeah.
firm. She's left Crystal a shot. Oh, maybe not. I'm like, oh. I feel like
Yeah,
Angela right now. Angela always does the oh thing. Not usually Lonnie.
We still need an Angela.
I don't usually do the oh thing. All
Well,
right, so it looks like
I think that went far enough that there's a problem.
I don't know if she can see the edge. Nah, she's kicking. She has to kick. Even if she did have the edge, it's a scratch. It's a potential scratch.
What a kick.
Ooh,
Okay,
she's
so
all
that's
in.
the
Look
pace
at this.
I
She's
like.
gonna drain it.
That's the pace I like balls
That's
kicked at.
why
I don't-
you
so
kick
so
at
people
'em.
will say that's pure luck, but if you kick all your balls at that pace, some of them will do that, some of them will not hang,
Yeah.
and only a few will hang. And
Right.
to me, that's not pure luck. It's just calculation.
Mhm.
So great kick. Now she just needs to put a little right on the cue ball there. She
Gonna
didn't
get a
put as
bump.
much as I would have, but she
Well,
got
she's
there.
gonna get the bumps, so that'll work.
She's there. She's a stun to win, right? Oh,
Ooh,
good shot.
wiped
These pockets
its
are
feet.
tight, y'all. Don't. This isn't the olden days.
That
when
was
the
like
pockets
coming
were
in
loose,
from
I tell you.
outside in the snow.
I've hit a few balls on these tables.
It's stomping your feet on the way in.
Yeah, they're proper Pro Cut 4.5 inch,
Mm.
and they will hold a ball if you don't hit it good.
There you go, Crystal Deposmaker. 6-4. Go, Crystal. I mean, I just want to see a good match, but I do cheer for Crystal a bit. I mean, I'm going to cheer for Michelle too. I just want to see good pool.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I like good pool.
Are they taking a timeout here? I
I'm
think
not
so.
sure. Michelle, I would guess that Michelle's saying, okay, now is the moment.
Yeah.
While we're at that, let's go ahead and check out some of our sponsors. Thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned in. We'll be back in just a second.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hey everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond just popping in to let you guys know that the players were on break. Real quick here, want to explain what's going on. We got a sale on our Aramith TV Pro Cup set. We can get used balls from the ladies of the WPBA for $330 shipped inside the United States. $360 for a set that's only been used once. And at this event, with the players that are still left in the event at this moment, you can get an autographed signed cue ball by any player you choose. So check that out. The link is wpba.com/ball sets. Thank you. All right.
All right, back
And we're
from
back.
timeout, and
Crystal just broke the
Crystal
balls.
just broke the balls. I'm not sure
Dry
if three
break.
went over, but it's a dry break, so it doesn't matter.
You know, there is a rule here which I didn't understand. I guess the 3-point rule supersedes. So if you dry break and you don't get a legal break, your opponent can actually give it back to you, but they can't push.
Yeah.
If you keep it, you can't push. They broke dry. Why can't I push?
It's a weird.
Do you know what I mean? It's
yeah,
a weird rule.
It's a weird rule.
I actually let Laura Smith push because I didn't believe that was a rule. I thought there was no possible way. That's a rule. You broke dry. You know what I mean? I broke dry. Why should my opponent get punished if I break dry?
Well, you're a good person too.
Yeah, I did. I totally let her do it. I was like, go ahead. Like, whatever. Get it done. Get it done. It's a stupid rule. Like, but that's actually not why I did it. I actually thought that. You know. Yeah, shout out. Thanks, Rax. You guys, we need the likes. Appreciate the likes. If you guys could go real quick back out of your full screen mode and hit that little thumbs up key. The likes are where it's at for us, so we appreciate you. This is a free stream, and we continue to try to provide you a free service for our events. If you guys would like to donate, there's a little dollar symbol in the corner. You can also go to WPBA.com, and there's a donation and sponsorship link there also. So if there's a place to put in the notes, make sure that you tell them that the stream team sent you. So shout out to those who are giving back a little bit if you guys can. No problems. If you can't, we still want to try to provide you with this free stream.
We will do our best.
Absolutely. All right, so it looks like Crystal has gotten back to the table here. She's got a good opportunity here. She's looking really strong.
Yeah, the stroke looks good.
Yeah, she's looking really strong.
Fundamentals look good.
Yeah.
She's
having a great event.
Kicked a couple of balls really well. She's still here, so she's evidently played some good pool so far already.
Yeah, she came through stage 1.
Yeah, so
and
she's been here all week. Yeah, playing.
She's doing really well.
Yeah, some of these women have played all week to have this shot. They're
She's
not
one
all
of them.
tour players.
Michelle too, I believe. I think Michelle came from stage 1 as well.
Michelle might have come from stage 1 also.
So 2 stage 1 players here, fighting through this, making it into the final stage, and then winning some rounds.
Yeah.
I think Crystal has made her way through
she had won at
Dawn
least
Hopkins. She played Dawn Hopkins. And Stephanie Mitchell. She played Steph. I haven't hardly seen Stephanie at this event though, so I'm kind of curious. I'm hoping she's okay.
Night, but,
I haven't seen her much. Usually I see her a lot at the events, and I haven't really seen her much this weekend. So I hope everything's okay for her.
She looked okay.
Yeah.
I think she lost to. I was there when she lost out to somebody.
Okay. Well, she lost to Crystal. I think that knocked her out of the tournament.
That might have been last night.
Yeah, that was last night.
Okay, so Crystal played good in that. I was actually in the room then.
Yeah, Crystal's playing well. Like she's not a slouch. Like I said, I think that her Fargo rate is actually just because I know she's in an area of Michigan that's not really heavily supported with pool, I don't think.
Yeah.
But I believe it's growing, and so we're gonna see a lot more players from their area hitting more events. I like seeing Crystal out here working, having a good time.
I was talking about one of the kids plays real good up there, borderline area, Bristol area. Reed yesterday, I was giving him a couple shout outs and jumping and some other stuff. But you know, he on the driving around thing, he comes over for like an hour just to come to the pool hall each time, and we're like 4 minutes away, spoiled guy.
Dedication.
I mean, he's
Dedicated.
He's there all the time.
Yeah, I
and
know
mean,
Reed.
just,
I know Reed.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's an unbelievable guy.
I think I sat in with him on the booth for the last pro event with Upstate Al.
You probably did.
Yeah.
You probably did. Yeah,
He's good too. He's good in the booth.
yeah. Oh, he's very knowledgeable.
Yeah,
He's a good
yeah.
player. Good player for
Good
sure.
sound, good voice.
Great player.
All right, looks like Michelle's coming back to the table now. Crystal kind of. Here's another situation where I say this, and I say this phrase regularly: "Fortune favors the bold." And Crystal really took a swing at that shot,
Yeah.
and it favored her. The balls rolled in her favor when they come to a
Yeah, I
halt.
mean, there's a
Sometimes
chance.
I feel like it does tend to favor you when you hit the balls a little more firm.
I think so. I
You
think
know?
in 9-ball, you want to play a firm stroke. You don't want anything hanging around
Yeah.
pockets if you miss it.
You don't want to baby balls and lay things up.
Yeah, it's just not a game for that. Your
no.
8-ball, you can play exactly
You
the
can.
opposite. You can lay everything
Yeah.
up if you want. I know guys that do it. We used to do it, and I've seen guys that pros beat using that technique. So nobody likes shooting through balls in their way. And
Yes. No. So anybody here in the chat room, if you guys are checking it out, you can go to digitalpool.com. They are a supporter of the WPBA.
Great shot.
And you can follow the brackets, and you'll be able to see tables 1, 2, and 3 are feature stream tables. Table 1 is a feature table. We always follow the table 1 match, and then we pop into tables 2 and 3 throughout that match. So if you want to check out the bracket, it kind of tells you the table assignments, and it gives you a little roadmap
She got fortunate
to
there.
our stream.
So she should have been pulling back up there, I think. To go straight across there
Yes.
was pretty risky
Yeah.
for a no breakout needed
Yeah.
situation.
Agreed.
But
Agreed.
she got it, and she bumped it up the other way. And this should be a pretty easy stun. Good shot. Good stun.
All right, she's got herself on the good side of the 9. She may have to stretch for it.
Yeah,
Looks like
it's
she's going to have to get her
created a
extension.
little stretch, and that that's always got to be respected. If they're on clock, I call extension here if I have it, just to not be worried about it.
To take your time, kind of
Yeah,
settle
just
into
not
your.
even
Yeah.
just extension. Give me all the time. It's the 9-ball. We're not going to need it again.
Yep. Absolutely.
Good
All right,
job.
she hits it
Again,
well.
solid fundamentals.
She's not going
gonna
away.
She's going to be a good
yeah,
player.
she is
and
going to be a
She
good
probably
player.
will end up showing around. Showing
We
up
did
a lot more.
we do well. We used to. We actually have not had time to do it. Angela and I do a lot for this battle for the border in Michigan versus Ohio. But we had a rule set in our original rule set that no one inside the top 32. So Angela and I both are on the verge of not being able to play, right? And well, we do all the work. Well, we don't have time. Like, we're doing all this, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we haven't done it. But Crystal actually came to one of the qualifiers that I did for the battle for the border to get on the Michigan team. It was a fun day. We just spend a day basically, and I bring in a lot of the Michigan's top players, and I round robin them against each other, and give away prizes for the one who wins the most lags throughout the day, and
Oh, that's cool.
things like that, right? Like just fun
That's cool.
stuff, and it focuses on some of the things that are important in the game with that,
Fundamentals, yeah.
other than just winning.
Yeah.
You know, there's other
A
parts of
good
the
lag
game
is
that are important.
Yeah, sure.
That's right. And I explained to them when it was all said and done, when the girl who won the lags also won the most sets that day. And I kind of proved
Nice.
my point when I
Yeah,
did
right.
that, right?
Yeah,
Like, I was
definitely
like,
did.
they got that worked out.
Yeah.
All right, so Michelle, this is an alternate break race to 8 format. I believe the finals is a single race to 10.
So Crystal making a comeback here. I
Yeah,
think Michelle
she's going after
at
it.
one point up 6-3. Both these players, again, they're fundamentally sound. They're shooting straight. They need more time playing players of their caliber and
Yeah.
higher. But boy, they are looking really good, honestly. There's
Yeah,
nothing
both
wrong
of
with
them.
that
Both of
form
them.
right
Yeah,
there. That's
both of them are.
excellent.
She kind of just
She's
shifted
still
her
working
body
on
a
her
little.
arm. I can see her working on her arm a little bit, and but she's really straight. So either way, there's
The
a
7 lends itself to make that ball. That's a good shot. That works out.
you hit that good
At the right, well,
Oh,
she gets a little bit of a bad roll there, but she, playing that at the right speed for in case you clip the 7 on the way by, kind of like pocket
Yeah.
thing. That was a good shot on Michelle's part. I do believe.
I'm older than your stick torture. I'll admit it.
I'm not.
She's not admitting anything.
I'm not. I'm younger.
Yay.
Yay me, first time in a while. All these young girls coming into the pool world, you know?
Finally, I'm
Oh,
the young one.
finally I'm not, yeah.
Yeah, I'm old.
Younger than something. All these young girls coming and playing pool.
The last of the
Killing me.
dinosaurs.
Mm. All right. All right, so Crystal, here we go. Michelle's coming back to the table. The three ball's tied up, so this rack is not a gimme rack. I think these girls are gonna have to figure out what needs to happen. I think Michelle will go ahead and probably use this five ball to keep her cue. The five or the nine should keep her cue ball. There you go. Kind of contain safe. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. She may have taken away the one railer here. But we've already seen Crystal kick a couple times, two railers. So I think,
She has kicked really well.
yeah, she has kicked well. And
So-
she kicks at your speed, your
Yes.
lightning
The
speed. Do you
speed
like
I
that?
like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
He's
don't know about
like-
lightning. That might be a little
Some
too
of them
fast.
have been kind of lightning-ish.
But,
but,
I do think there's
Maybe she
many,
can. I
many
wonder if she
more
can
good
spin it.
results.
oh, she's
Okay, she's tying the balls up. I
Trying to
like
tie
this.
that,
That
yeah.
shows a lot of pool aptitude.
hmm
Oh yeah. The only thing you could nitpick
Well,
about this
wait.
is she locked up the balls by the ball
Yeah.
that's being played on the ball in hand.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we're nitpicking, there's that.
And they might have just lined up as a combination too.
which would
That's
allow her to
definitely
shoot that
possible.
first.
That's definitely possible.
But I love the thought though, the counterintuitive thought of
I
just
like
giving
this.
away the ball in hand.
Michelle's lining up to cut this two in, and she's going to come in and try to break this 3-6 out. And I like it because the thing I like about it is that it actually, oh, I thought she was going for it. Her stroke was getting all big. I was all
Yeah,
excited.
I thought so too, and maybe the combo doesn't go.
Yeah,
I don't know.
well, I
Can
don't-
we see it from the?
We don't have another view on this table.
Oh, right.
We're on the
Let me
bonus table.
Press all these buttons.
Yeah, stop
Oh,
touching the buttons,
No.
Ray.
Oh, no.
No, she's just going to play this safe, which I like too. I just thought she was going to get a little aggressive with a couple balls tied up. I mean, it's fun sometimes to get a little aggressive. She's going to over.
So that's
She needs us to
exactly
keep
the right
going.
thing. She just didn't get that little touch forwards. Somewhere Bert Kinnister is disappointed because that's his shot. He likes to replace his thing is centered around his shot number one is centered around replacing the ball instead of the stop shot.
Replace the ball. Okay, so I got a pool story. Adam Smith. Are you familiar?
No, I recognize the name, and I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Adam Smith, he was back in the bonus ball days and all that with those guys. Great player. I don't think he plays anymore, but he played professionally for a few years. And he had this video that he had. Julie and I watched, Julie Melman Cohn, and
Okay.
it was a VHS. And you had to stop it, rewind it, and the guy would always say, "Replace the ball." Replace the ball. And it was like on a video,
look,
right? And I
yeah.
was like, I never want to have to hear that again. But every time I have to replace the ball, that's exactly
yeah.
what I think in my head as I'm getting
That
ready to
might have
execute
been-
the shot.
I can tell you
know?
something. That might have been the Bert Kinnister #1 video.
Okay, well that might have been it.
It might
It might have been.
literally
Adam
it.
would know his name. I don't know his name. I'm not really. That was so long ago. I don't even remember. But
Well, shout out to Bert. He's
Oh,
a good dude. He's
yeah,
a good teacher
well,
or whatever.
I'll
He's
tell you
got-
what. I never not replaced the ball because I almost use the way I say it as my rhythm to execute it in my head. Like replace the
Yeah,
ball. You
replace
know what
the
I mean?
ball.
It kind of gives me that in my stroke. It like gives me that feel that I need, almost that rhythm that
It's
you need
a
to
slightly
execute the
different
shot.
touch,
Yeah,
right? A
it
little
is.
bit higher on the
Little
cue
bit
ball
different
than
touch in your
most
stroke.
players are used to. But we've hit a billion stuns.
Yeah.
But you go to that just a little higher shot, and it's slightly different.
All right. All right. She wants us to slow down a little.
Yep.
She got a little farther than she wants. You have to really look. If is she? Do you think she's gonna roll it in? She's not gonna roll in and try and get shape,
If
right?
that-
She's
if
gonna go
that-
back and forth, isn't she?
I would. I
Can
can't
you?
see
Like-
where the 5 is, so I
Yeah,
can't tell you exactly.
It's tough, right? Like, see,
Yeah, so
going
I,
back
I
up
would
and down.
not. I would not have done that specifically. She went to make the ball
Mm-hmm.
and didn't really go with the cue ball. I'm either going with the aggressive
Mm-hmm.
right inside and turning the ball because it's not really an inside spin shot. It's a cut that you're just
Mm-hmm.
judging at that distance. The deflection. It's going to stick to the rail and run like a 3-rail leave shot.
Right.
but you get over to the 6 that way. Or if it's off the rail just enough, then I'm going to go to outside. But I don't want to have an outside shot that spits in there.
I like her. I really liked her. I actually kind of liked her making that because of it being so close to the rail. Sometimes those are easier. Crystal's got another opportunity. She's about to tie it up right here.
Yeah, I think a little left there based on the way the ball played. I got to agree with Torture, just back towards the 6. But one way or another, you got to take the cue ball towards the ball there on that one, I think.
Yeah, I don't like going away from it.
It was going to be a bad
That's
shot
why,
or a horribly long shot.
Yeah.
It was never anywhere good. You
It
know
was
what I mean?
never
And we're
easy
talking
either.
about proficient players.
Yeah.
You got to put a little bit on there.
All right, looks like Crystal's coming back out and around. She may need to keep that bridge.
For the inside, that'd be right. Yeah,
She may
she's
need to
gonna
keep
need
the
it.
bridge.
She's going to need it again.
She'll probably get her extension. Unless she can reach. Crystal's a little taller than I am, so yeah, she's going to grab her extension. Just a little tip for those of you who aren't super familiar with playing on 9-foot tables, and those of you who are, obviously, I can confirm, especially if you're a small person, typically you can't reach balls that are past the side pocket. If your cue ball lands past the side pocket from you, you're going to have a hard time reaching that ball.
Yeah.
Like, especially, like, I'm a little person.
I'm fortunate. I'm
So,
6'3", so
yeah.
people are always saying,
I'm
"Oh, you can
tiny,
reach
so,
that."
yeah.
So I'm lucky.
Yeah. I'm using
But-
2 extensions and a bridge, you know? Like,
Whatever it takes.
Oh.
So I thought
She
that
missed
was
this
too
pro side,
fast
though,
for that
so-
shot.
Yeah, and she
I don't know if the
stretched out.
extension was available, but there's another time that you need to go extension right out of the gate,
Yeah.
almost instinctively. Just, okay, I'm on the 9 on a weird shot.
Well, I don't think that
Extension.
probably was a time thing. I think it was being stretched
Well,
out.
did she hurry when she shot?
Yeah, I just wonder. Oh, maybe
Yeah, and
she
you know,
heard 10.
sometimes
Maybe
you
she
hurry.
heard 10.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Sometimes you hurry when you're stretched out too.
Yeah.
Either way, I just
Because
would have
you're,
loved to
you're
have
on your
seen her.
tippy toes, gonna fall down, kind of thing, you know.
I'd love to have seen her breathe right there for 1 second and then let her breath
Shoot
out.
on that exhale.
Yeah,
Then you can't twitch. If you
Yeah.
shoot on your exhale, you can't twitch.
yeah.
So you don't lose accuracy. These girls are both.
Sniper tips for
Yeah.
pool.
I
But true though, you want
Yeah,
to shoot on your
absolutely.
exhale if you're really
think
dead
Crystal's
serious.
got a really good shot here. This is just nice, easy. I don't think it's much of a cut. I think she's favored to make this ball.
Don't update us on the Moscone, please. We're going to try to watch it when we get out of here.
I know.
We know it's.
I'm just
we
not
know it's
watching
been
the
bad.
chat much.
We know it's been bad.
Yeah, I'm not watching
Don't
the
tell
chat.
us.
I can't watch the chat much.
All right, so a great shot from Crystal gets
Crystal
away
tied
right
it
there,
up.
right? So
Yeah,
it's 6 to 6.
Well, she missed it on the good side. She overcut it the first time she shot it,
she
which
did.
left it real tough for Michelle.
She did.
And then Michelle undercut hers. So that was the difference, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Michelle leaves it out in the open for Crystal, whereas
yeah.
had
Nine,
she, yeah.
9 out of 10, but not all shots. The thin is the cut pro side. But sometimes, occasionally, you want to bounce it the other way.
They
But
say that if you're gonna shoot a ball and you're gonna miss it, you want to overcut it because it tends to lay better for your opponent, or lay better for you. Your opponent gets left a little bit
Please.
tougher shot. Yeah.
9
Sorry,
times
I'm
out of
talking
10.
to
So
the
I
Corby.
teach, that 9
Yeah.
times out of 10, that's true. That is the correct.
But not all the time.
But you got to
Yeah.
always, really, it's
Yeah.
it's better in pools like this. It's better to say, before you shoot the ball, you need to know which side is the
Yeah.
better side. But it
To
will,
miss
it
on,
will
yeah.
be the thin side.
I just try to be careful
It's
with
probably
that
nine-
because you
it's
don't want to be
probably
thinking
99 out
about
of
where you
100
miss,
times, but-
right? Like you really don't really want to be putting that. But that's where the better players come in as well. You learn to do all the things.
Yeah.
So it's all the thoughts, all the things, and then you micromanage them and you prioritize them and then you execute the
So
shots.
I would say that actually
That was a
you
great
so
break.
you got to have those thoughts to learn those thoughts, and then you unhave them.
Yeah.
You
And
know
then they
what
go
I mean?
away
You
because
know
they
what I
become
mean? Yeah,
second
because
nature.
it becomes
Yeah.
the instinctual
Yeah.
again, like I was saying.
Yeah,
But yeah, you got to
absolutely.
sort of face it to get that.
Focusing on my breathing made me more nervous. I guess, well, at least if you're nervous when you shoot this shot, you won't twitch as long as you're not holding your breath.
Yeah, I mean we're all different. If you're wasting energy on your breath
Yeah.
and you're not staying focused on your
That's not
shot,
good either.
then that doesn't work either.
You got to find your happy place in these.
But
These are
yeah.
just tips. Everybody has to make adjustments to them to where they work for you.
Yeah, if if everything's lights out for you, you don't change a thing.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you don't even know if you're breathing when you're playing good.
Yeah, I mean, right, when it's on and when the zone is right, like, am I breathing? I don't know.
How's Ashley doing? Have you been able to see?
I can't even find her on this thing. I don't know how to work this
Okay,
thing.
hold
I'm
on.
being honest.
Are you? Where are you
I
at?
want to learn. It's my.
I'm
it's
gonna
not
help
Digital
Ray real
Pool-
quick.
It's not Digital Pool's fault. It's my fault.
Go to live scores. At
That's
the
what
top
I
right
hadn't
there.
done.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
the one you
not
need.
pressed that.
Okay, we fixed Ray's technical difficulties.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She must
All
have
right.
won because
So
it's not
Michelle.
on the list.
Yep, so she must
So
have won.
because I don't think it was
Yeah.
enough time for
No, she won.
for
Clearly. Oh
six more
boy. Oh
games.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a bad predicament.
I do know that she plays again at 2 o'clock.
So Jerry Stuckart, our tournament director, is coming over. I think maybe someone asked him to watch the
I'm
hit.
gonna watch a hit here.
Oh, okay. Hi, Carly. That's not Dean. That's Ray. He's hanging out with us in the booth today.
Yeah, I'm Ray
We'll try to
Bourne.
be more cautious. If we get too close to each other over here, getting close to the monitor because I'm old and I'm blind.
It's cold in here.
Yeah, and it's not that cold in here, Ray. Don't get us in trouble with Ashley now. Oh, thank you, Corby. Corby just brought us
Thanks.
drinks from
Thanks.
Servitude Photography. Michelle has fouled here. Crystal will come to the table with ball in hand. We're Carly, hopefully you're sticking around, right? We got Sarah Roca and Kelly Fisher coming up next on the
Oh,
stream
wow, I'm
table on
not
the
leaving.
feature. 15 minutes,
I'm not leaving.
I believe. And then, 15 minutes and announcements, all the things. But I'm sure Carly will be hanging out. All right, let's see. What we got here? She's got ball in hand, but that 7 ball makes
Hey,
things
hey.
a little bit tricky.
Yeah, this is. I'm trying to. I was gonna say she has ball in hand, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm, yes.
I like this setup, except for the other ball. I think people underestimate the power of using this kind of a setup on balls that are hanging. They always set up stroke shots, but either way, that aside, I don't like it going into the 7 very much. I think just any distance you can create.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this per se.
I don't understand what's prohibiting her from having just even a teeny little bit of distance here because it's not
Right,
clean
she's
to
got
stay
ball in
level. If you
hand,
can stay
yeah.
level and hit this off that ball,
What
I
is
love
she doing?
this.
Oh
But-
boy. I'm
What?
nervous for her.
What?
I'm nervous for her. I don't know.
What?
This is where experience and seasoning comes in.
What a shot! But now she's stuck there.
But with ball in hand, I don't know if I
yeah.
understand that. Maybe that 7 was a little closer on that ball than we could see.
Yeah, we weren't seeing it right.
Yeah,
and we
something-
don't have a side
Yeah,
angle.
because I
was
would have
about to
set
tell
it
you to
out
press
here and draw it out and come into the window of the 6-3. You
on
know?
that one, I'm gonna bump it
All
somehow.
right, so she's going to go ahead and play the safety. And this is puts the heat back on Michelle a little bit. The score is tied at 6s. And so hopefully we can get a little more of this match in before the feature match on table 1 starts with Kelly Fisher and Sarah Roca.
So let things get away from herself there a little bit. She's played a little loose here. I think both players have gotten just a little bit loose. But that happens. There was just some announcements going on right then, and it's surreal. These women are just competing for either the first time or the second time in one case, and just coming back in the other case. And clearly the fundamentals are excellent. But they've just been streaky. Nobody's been able to really get it going. Maybe a little bit of a misjudgment on a ball in hand there. I'm not sure. We don't have the right camera angle to be certain of that, but I feel like you could have created some distance and done that differently. But again, no guarantee it wasn't an easy leave. That's for sure. All right, so a smart decision. Nobody's doing anything here, and this may not be the best thing for television, but right here is where a safety battle should be. What happens? It's there's no reason to shoot a bad ball, a hanger ball, and just give it up to the other person. I mean, that right there was not safe. She may have actually literally been trying to make the ball in the side, though, and have a chance to get the game and leave it long, which she's done. And I think
too, that's a situation right there where against a top player, and I don't mean anything against Michelle or any of the players here, but I don't think you're going to shoot that same shot against someone like Jasmine,
who can really, this is not a hard shot for her.
Yeah, no,
You have to be
this
careful.
is an
This is,
open lead for somebody.
yes.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
I
think when
agree.
you're playing someone, like, and unfortunately in Michelle's case, and even in Crystal's case a little bit, well, the same. Um, Even though Michelle's seasoned, it's still a pretty good moment and a really big event for her. And
Just
that
coming
becomes
back.
a much harder shot,
Just coming
just
back.
coming
It's
back to
tough.
playing.
Hey, look,
Yes.
their match is going a little long. They're on the shot clock. There's, maybe that bothers you a little bit for whatever reason. None of us like to get put on the shot clock. I don't think it's just a kind of a stigma thing that the stream table runs it, of course. But insofar as if your pace is good and you play within the times, you don't really have to be on shot clock on these side tables.
I like the shot clock.
I actually was originally saying they should just shot clock everything all
Well,
the
we
time.
used to.
I know,
Yeah.
and I
But
don't
we
mind
just
that.
haven't had enough people. It's a volunteer basis. I think we have 6 at this
Is
event,
that the
though.
only
That's
reason
most.
that they don't do it?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just that because it's a volunteer job. Who wants to sit? I mean, it takes a special person to want a shot clock every single shot. I mean, you have to have hyper focus.
Yeah, no, I know.
You have to be so invested,
you gotta
almost
have
as invested in the
you have-
match as the players.
you got to have multiple. Oh, you really do. Maybe more invested than
Yeah,
one
yeah,
player.
absolutely.
Yeah. All right, so that was a great shot, great stroke. So here's another streak happening for Crystal, and she certainly has the potential to stun this over. It looks clean to me, and she'll be on the 9. Perfect.
All right.
The only thing to go wrong here is sitting
Oh.
on the rail. Come on, ball.
I think she's okay.
Yeah, I think so too. She's shown herself to be a very proficient straight shot player.
Well, and she's very confident today
Yeah,
too. I can
her
see
body
it in Crystal's
language there
body
is
language.
excellent.
She's definitely
Yeah, agreed.
comfortable today and confident, and that's strong. That's great.
Boom.
I mean, really, she has nothing to lose. This is, she's her first event ever, and she's doing great.
I think should be
She's on the
feeling
hill.
she should be feeling really well.
She's the first
She
one to the
came
hill.
back from 6 to 3.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the first one. She's on the hill.
She's put quite a run together here.
It's a good a showing for Crystal.
And Michelle's the more experienced, so yeah, good for her.
Crystal,
She'll catch some Fargo out of this, I hope.
Well, and she's young, right? So I think that tends to, there's fearlessness in youth that allows you to not think about the what ifs sometimes.
Oh, sure.
And
That's why
Crystal's young and
this-
fearless.
The next generation of juniors,
Playing
Kathy and
so
I were
good.
talking about this yesterday. They're
Mhm.
coming with that. The brain is a sponge time when they're learning, and they're gonna never have fear of it. Like unless they're a fearful person or whatever.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Good for them. I mean, the good for the sport too. The sport is going in the right direction. Finally,
Absolutely.
it's
Absolutely.
it's
This
wobbled
is the
around
future.
and bobbled in the water, and I think it's going somewhere.
Yeah, this is the future of our sport for sure.
Sorry, guys, about any echoes. We're sitting pretty far apart.
I mean, we're trying to stay far apart. Keep kind of adjusting the volume. If it gets real bad, let me know. I'm trying my best over here. We're in kind of a room with no windows or.
It's strange.
Yeah, it tends to.
This is the strangest
It's a
booth
bit of
I've
a-
ever been in.
It's a very it's cool. I mean, I'm grateful to have it, right? 'Cause then
Yeah.
I don't have to contend with all the filters from the music and things like that. But it is kind of an echoey room. There's nothing on the walls.
Yeah, I think it could be
know.
the room.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing in
Yeah,
here.
there's just-
It's
it's
a side
nothing.
office attached right to the arena, and so we could open the metal door in front of our face, and then we'd be part of the room. We'd be looking in the room, but the way we
have
have
to be
it,
careful because we can and so we found that last year we are actually one room over further than we were last year, and my husband is the official timekeeper most of the time for the stream tables, and he said that last year in the finals there were a couple times that
Nice
you could
shot.
hear us out there because it's quiet in the room when they get to the final day
yeah,
on
right.
Sunday. It's very
Oh,
quiet.
that's
so
freaky. So you moved
yeah,
over one more.
so we moved over one more to make it less likely, and then of course I use my best. I try to use my best golf voice when I'm in the pool and doing the commentary. I know I miss Angela. I know Carly. I miss her so bad. It's brutal. The first day I was here, like the first full day I was here, I didn't even drink coffee till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was so sad. All right, so I don't think she caught the window here for that three ball.
Did she not?
I don't know.
I think she's got
You
it.
think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm always these camera angles always throw me
Yeah,
off. I think
it's
she's
tough to
got it.
head-on view like this.
We can just play the game. Does she have it or
Yeah.
not?
If not, I think she'll
Uh,
bank it out of there and play the containing safety, but she might have it.
I think she does.
She hits this ball full with center ball. She can come back out in that window between that
Yeah.
9 and 7.
Oh.
Oh, she missed it. She's gonna be real mad. She's gonna be real mad. Sorry, I'm doing the color commentary today. Ray's the one who knows about pool.
Lonnie's
I'm just
covering
doing
the
color.
emotions and
Yeah, I'm doing all the color commentary today.
no, yeah, she had once again, she looked like she was trying to catch her sort of gear,
Hmm.
and she had left enough there. I don't know if she had any, looked like she might have had some throw on that, some right spin, and
Crystal plays a smart shot. She didn't leave it Michelle anything easy, but Michelle has options.
so
Definitely has options.
this again though, this quality of safe won't do in general. Even a lot of the top players, yourself included, would most likely make this three, I think. Or shoot another good safe out of it. Either thing is very possible, right? It's just not far enough up.
Absolutely. She might have overhit this, so I feel like it might come around
it's
for
coming
it.
all the way back, right? No, I've
She's
been
not
there.
gonna leave a great shot though.
I've been there.
She's gonna have to shoot something aggressive if she's gonna be aggressive. I mean, I don't know. Being on the hill, I don't know if I would shoot for the safety or it, it's a tough one. I guess it's what you're feeling in the moment, right?
Definitely.
Like Crystal went a little more aggressively, but at the same time kept that cue ball under that 6. That was a smart shot. Smart shot.
It's one of the hardest things to do, and on a shot clock, you have a very limited ability to do it.
All right, everybody. Jerry Stuckert has popped his head in our little room back here and let us know that we will be starting the feature match, which is a 2 o'clock Central match, probably about 2:10, 2:15. We're a little behind, so we're going to let these matches finish up before we go back to the feature table. So thank you to Jerry for popping in, keeping us posted on the feature, because we are kind of in the middle of a heated little battle here. I've been watching. Kind of like that. I'm sure there's some people back home that are probably happy that we popped this on. I don't think that Crystal has been streaming her matches.
Yeah, hopefully some of her people are.
Yeah, I'm sure
getting a
there's
chance
people
to
that
see
popped
this.
in. All right.
So is this part of when these things get posted on the internet later, right?
Yeah.
So will this part of the stream be on there, or will they just cut
It's
it off
already
at
on YouTube, and then they'll be able to go back and watch it on YouTube.
So, but this part, or does it cut off at the end of the stream match that we were covering?
Yeah, no, whatever. It's whatever we're actually broadcasting right now. So what you're seeing at home will be, even though it's just excerpts, but the whole match, no, is not being recorded by each individual camera. Because it's just me.
Yeah, no, I
This
mean,
weekend.
like
She
when
won't be able
this
to
is
go back and watch the
posted,
whole
will you
thing.
be able to see this ending?
Yeah.
This will be on
Yep,
there.
yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
everything that's on our YouTube will stay on the YouTube. Everything we're doing live right now that you could be able to go back and watch. So I'll make sure to let Crystal know that she can go back and watch if she wants to do any critiquing. Or,
Okay, well, when I'm in the booth, I'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind, and
Yeah.
I'll finish out the 2 and
Yeah.
3 table also, because
Yeah.
that if there's gonna be a chance for
Yeah.
people to see it later, then I would try to get it.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Throughout the tournament.
good.
That's kind of why when Jerry and I discussed camera placement, a lot of it was we could have put multiple tables on one table, multiple cameras on one table, or we could put a couple other
No, I
tables
think
in
what you've
stream.
got here is good.
So you can see a couple other matches and while you're
Yeah,
waiting for feature matches.
I think it's good.
Yep. Okay, so anybody that wants to know about who plays when and where and all that, you can go to digitalpool.com.
Yeah.
There's a link there to check out live scoring. So when matches are live, if you go to the live score link, you'll be able to actually watch the score move.
Yeah, who's playing?
It's pretty
Yeah.
cool, and who's playing live at the moment. And then you can also check out the brackets and know when their next matches are, who their next opponents are, and so on and so forth. And for those who, there's also a spot on there where it says, I think it's the very beginning, it's the over, like the overall look of the tournament. You can see where people have finished as well. So that's kind of cool placements. All right, so Crystal's coming back to the table. Crystal really, I think I like, she may go ahead and kick this ball, or she could play it, if she can see it, she can thin it, try to put the cue under the 7, like that.
That's the
Oh,
shot.
that's a smart shot. Go, Crystal.
So both
Oh.
of their speeds just isn't quite at the level that it's going to have finished this up for one or the other yet. That's been some of the back and forth, has just been getting out of the line on speed a little bit. And
Well,
these
and I think
last
that's
two
probably
saves-
nerves.
Yeah, sure.
I
At
would
this
say.
point, they know that it's hard to be the last two playing. It's hard to be the last one taking a test. It's hard.
Oh, and they're both, this is tournament life right here. This is an elimination
This is to
round.
go home. It's
Yeah.
elimination. It's tough.
Yeah, this is an elimination round match, so this is important for these ladies. To these ladies. This is a Dr. Pool Tour Championship. It's a big tournament.
Yeah,
This is a big event for them.
there is.
It's tour finale for the touring pros, for those of us who travel the tour. So it's the end of the year to try to get inside your point ranks. My goal was top 32 this year, and I think I'm like 31st and very likely to get booted out. I don't know. Sophia losing might have saved me.
Ashley's
actually.
32nd and trying to stay
Yeah,
in also.
stay in. She's fine. She'll be fine.
I think she is.
I
gonna
hope
be
she doesn't
if-
boot me out though. Right? Well, she's
hope
only
so,
one
too.
behind me, so I don't know if you know what I mean. I didn't have a good event. I didn't have a good year, so to be honest, even getting inside the top 32, I'm kind of like, whoa, I did it. I didn't really play good. But next year may be a different story. We'll
You
see how it
seemed
goes.
cooled off to me this year comparatively to
The past.
the past.
I'm not as nervous as I was.
I don't know.
When I first came back to the tour, I was so nervous that
I
it
seen-
almost like was too much energy.
Did you have other stuff going
Yeah.
on? Or?
This year? Yeah.
Yeah, because you just didn't seem like you had the same level of focus on
lot,
it
yeah.
that you had maybe.
Got a lot of things going on.
That seems like what happened.
It's funny. Pool does depict your life sometimes. All right, Michelle needs this to tie this matchup. Force a
Great
Hill
shot. Okay, so
Force
good.
a Hill thriller.
Yeah, good confident shot. Unfortunately, she's left what could wind up silly. So instead of being able to follow through this ball, you either got to follow through it a lot and go the extra rail, or you got to lay off and hit a lesser speed shot.
The good thing is she's got about 3 diamonds worth of speed before she really is in the wrong side of the 9. So she's just got to really focus on pocketing the ball.
She gonna go soft or back and forth?
I think a medium speed would be plenty sufficient.
So this
She
is
went
the
all in. She
this
went
is the
all
shot I was
in.
worried
That a
about.
girl. That was. You know what though? I know it
That's what I
laid
was
a little
worried
tough
about. You
for
had
her.
to hammer it a little bit.
You did, and I think she caught it right in the middle. Maybe a little deceleration at the end there.
Maybe.
Nerves, right?
Yeah,
Like I think
I
it's
was
a
gonna
lot of-
say I probably would have babied that one, and I was saying earlier I don't like.
I
to
like a
baby.
medium speed, just
But-
where you're hitting the ball firm enough that you're not going to let it lose track, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you hit it soft, you lose track of the ball.
You
The
do.
ball loses its line, and so especially when you're nervous. But then at the same time,
Good
she
shot.
she played
Got
it
it
great.
done.
Michelle Monk,
So we'll be
Hill
forcing
Hill,
double hill.
Crystal
Good for you.
Deppelsmaker, and Michelle Monk fighting for their tournament life. Look at Jerry's out there pumping up the crowd. There's a bunch of people out there watching.
Everybody out there's watching this because the next round of matches is waiting for this to end. So
Yeah.
good for both of these ladies. Get some exposure. I'm sure that's got the nerves going. They're not used to it, and that's all good experience. I'm having a bad decade. I was not playing consistently, so
Probably shouldn't have been mad, but I recently fixed my alignment torture. You can too.
Yeah, so it looks like the ladies have gone ahead and take a break. They've taken a small break. I'm sure
Oh,
that's.
somebody else took their time out on
Yeah,
Double
must be.
Hill.
I'm gonna guess Crystal probably did because I think Michelle took hers first.
So,
Let's pop over real quick. We're gonna check out some of our commercials. Please enjoy, and we'll be right back.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Okay.
lost the tiebreaker by
Oh, whoa, whoa. We're back live. Sorry, we guys. We're in the room here. We're chatting. So the next match on the stream is going to be Sarah Roca versus Kelly Fisher on our feature table, but I think they're gonna wait until this Hill match is through to do the announcements.
One way or the other, we have Kelly Fisher next,
Yeah,
though, right?
we have Kelly Fisher and
Okay.
Sarah Roca next. Yes.
Oh, and Sarah
Yeah.
played good.
Yeah. She played good
Yesterday
against Jasmine, and then
Jasmine.
she lost today against Pam Bell.
Okay.
Or Kelly, because sorry, I grew up. We are kind of same generation, so Pam. I knew her as Pam Bell. Now she's Pam Kelly. I think we're gonna have Pam Kelly on the stream at 5 o'clock.
So a double hill game here. Excellent form right there and getting ready to break. Let's see if she can back that up with a technical power break here.
Oh,
Good
she
stand
got,
up.
oh,
Yeah,
and she
that's
got that
good
cue
break.
all the squat
Excellent
up.
break. So, again, the 3-point rule is nothing as long as you get the cue ball in the right area and you know breaking technique. I don't think these are big secrets anymore. So you just got to make sure everybody knows those
Three ball. The three tied up again in this rack. She's probably real tired of that red 3 ball.
Yeah, that 3 ball has really been
She's
problematic
probably
ball.
real mad at that red 3 ball. Will you stop doing that?
So what do you do here? I think I leave the red 3 ball for my opponent. Yeah, I don't
she's
want
just
that.
containing. It's
Yeah.
a good shot right there. I think it leaked a little. I think Michelle's got the edge of it. Just the edge.
So,
These are those tricky ones
you
you
see,
wanna.
the edge she has though runs the cue ball down at the breakout.
Yeah.
So I don't love it.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as this is also one of those tricky ones where you may clip the edge of the ball and the side pocket becomes a factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be careful of that too when you're playing these. Then the balls, make sure you know that the cue ball is not ending up in a pocket. Make sure you're know the line of the cue ball.
This is one of those goofy safes right here.
Like that. See?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Literally.
I see these a lot, and
that pocket was a danger, and the corner pocket
Yeah.
one rail was a danger. It was going to be danger, danger.
Yeah, it was danger.
And
danger.
then the
Danger,
breakout,
danger.
and then
Stranger
the
danger.
It was stranger danger, 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 because also the 3-ball breakout was going to be a problem. So
I'm trying to keep Ray doesn't even need the microphone. I'm not gonna lie.
I can just talk straight.
I
through
don't
the
either.
internet.
So the two of us were both loud individuals. So I'm like, okay, we gotta use our golf voices. We're gonna use our golf voices, Jay. We'll try. See if we can make that where I'm not picking up his mic and he's not picking up mine.
Too, right?
Mhm.
This is how Kathy and I had it yesterday.
Yeah, you had to drop your mic way back yesterday.
Hers was down.
Yeah.
But I mean, we didn't do it by. They told me I was too quiet. What, can you believe that?
The
So-
mic must have been
so
down.
What do you think I did? I turned it up.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course.
I try to use my golf voice because I'm a loudspeaker as well.
Yeah, I apologize.
I'm
everyone,
mouthy.
if I'm just yelling through the thing. To
I'm
you.
mouthy. He gets excited.
I do.
He gets very excited.
You got to see my body language in here.
We were actually during break talking about his wife's
run at the top 32 last year or the year before. She lost it by like $50.
Yeah.
Like it
Off the
ended
s-
up
she
being a
tied.
payout. She tied for
She tied
points.
for 32, but
Yeah,
yeah, she lost it
tied
off
for
the
points and then
tiebreaker,
lost it off the tie break, which is
$50.
brutal by like 50
And
bucks.
and I can't remember who it was. More power to them. Congrats.
Yeah.
They deserved it too. But
I don't know. Was it me? I don't know.
It was rough. I don't
I was
think
like, was
you.
it
I
me?
don't remember it being you. And then we did know who it was.
Yeah.
But
This is a nice
whoever.
shot. This is a nice shot by Crystal. That's a match winning shot right there. That was a great shot. Let's see if Michelle comes with something. I like here we go again. I like the two railers here where you kick up and shoot that three out of there. You
They
just
get
got to
the
make
three
sure you
out.
get enough speed,
I
and then
agree.
you've got this group of balls that could potentially save you
It is
in
also
those
a lot
shots.
easier to aim that
she's
second
jumping.
rail impact than it
She's
is
jumping. She's got a double hop here.
create space. As long as she does, as long as she's clear on the, she needs to leave the cue ball there.
See the double little hopper. Doo-doo-doo-doo. She's gonna get away with that. What a shot! What a shot, Michelle Monk. Great shot. Crystal's like, darn it, I thought I hit a good safety. That's how I always think when I hit a good safety and then somebody gets a good hit and I get a bad leave
So-
afterwards. I'm like, oh, I thought I hit a good safety. I mean, it was a safety. Michelle had to come with a good one. All right, here's a little two railer. I think she's gonna swing it at two rails here underneath it. Yeah, just like that. She hits
yeah,
it
that
real
was-
good, real hard.
And
She
good
hit it
things
race
happen.
speed. She hit it race speed.
And there's race speed right there. I'm telling you.
Fortune favors the bold. I say that a
Don't
lot.
kick balls soft unless there's an absolute purpose.
Lock
of,
safety
of,
behind
something's
it, like,
going on with it
you're
or
doing
whatever.
it.
Yeah, like
You're doing it for the
just-
right
If
reasons.
you're kicking them in or kicking after stuff, you need to be kicking.
I say a
firm.
lot too to make sure you're kicking with intention. You know, like kick with intention, so it's the right speed if you're doing things with intention.
Yeah,
She hit that well too. Oh, she's gonna get the double
there,
whammy.
get
No,
there.
I think Michelle can see the three.
Yeah, she might be able to cut it.
I mean, this puts a lot of pressure on the moment right here. This
Sure
three
does.
ball. You gotta really trust your stroke. You gotta make sure you don't decelerate when you shoot. Follow all the way through. Make sure you know too. This is something that Monica Webb actually taught me as a young kid coming up. Something that Monica taught me. She hit that right because she overcut it. That was good. That was a great shot right there too. Is that you do things with everything you do standing up. Everything you do standing up. And so all your aiming, all your decisions, everything has to be done while you're standing.
Yeah, you just
When
get
you get down
in
on the
right
ball,
position.
your focus goes right back to I'm going to use this on my cue ball and I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this ball. And then you go back to making the ball because all your decisions were made before you even got down. If you're changing your mind when you're down on the ball, you have to stand back
You're
up.
gonna be wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So close.
Shell's going to go ahead and get the ball in hand here.
Are you guys having? First of all, I'm Ray Bourne from Atlanta. Dean's off running around somewhere, hanging out outside in the seated area somewhere. And but I'm out of Atlanta, and I'm here today helping Lonnie out. And
Let us know how everything sounds. We're trying to find the right mix.
yeah, we were attempting to get rid of the echo, but
Yeah, like if we keep our mics a little bit quieter, it tends to be less aggressive, I guess. It's the right way. And I'm trying not to let his mic pick me up and my mic to pick him up. Help with some of the reverb. See if it works.
all right. So grueling grind set for these two. They've been playing pretty straight. It's just been tough.
Yeah, it's been a grind the
Five
whole
ball.
match.
It has. Down to 3 ball out here. She's gotten around the ball perfect. This shouldn't be too ridiculous of a reach. So you just come back cleanly. This is the shot that we were saying Savannah's so good at. This little touch draw, this kind of thing where she's staying nice and in line.
All right, she's got her extension. So it looks like she's I think that Michelle's got enough seasoning. She'll take her time. She'll make a good decision here. To
Just
not
draw
try to
back a touch.
try to get fancy, just make the ball. Yeah, I like this because the natural angle lends itself to shape on the 9. So
Looked
just
like it
accept
had
the
a little
shot.
bit of cut to it. Yeah, so it was going towards the side rail. So I don't. What she did was probably good, but I would have liked to have come back a diamond if it was safe to do so.
Yeah, for sure.
If it
I
was
think
safe to
being
do so.
stretched it makes it a little more
Yeah.
uncomfortable. So you
Once you're
tend
up
to
on the table,
be
yeah.
hesitant because you don't want to overdo it or underdo it, being stretched out so awkwardly.
Making these balls is everything, and she's probably made 3 balls more difficult than this many, many times. So that has to be in the back of your mind. Don't blow it. Oh,
She came up through that ball. So it's gonna have an opportunity.
oh.
She's got a little tester here in this shot too, but she's already shot a few balls that were every bit as difficult as if not harder, and been very
Yeah,
successful.
she's hit some
So
great cuts. So
yeah.
yeah, this is actually right up her so-called alley. What we've seen her do today.
hmm yeah, she's definitely capable. As long as she can control her emotions and her body movement, I think she'll be okay.
Clean cut. No.
Oh, these ladies, all the nerves, it's the
Yeah.
nerves too, because they've been making these great shots this whole match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you get deeper and deeper into double hill elimination, all of that stuff, and both players, you got to remember both players have come either from all week and it's new to them, or just coming back, and so yeah, you definitely want to go 2 rails left here. She has hit it
Beautifully.
perfectly.
Yeah, Michelle Monk for the win from Florida.
And
right?
I was saying I
Florida.
saw her in the elevator last night, and I know her and talked to her about some stuff and how her day went yesterday, and she will be thankful and trying to play harder the next time. She's really had a great attitude about.
Congratulations to Michelle Monk. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut
No,
you
you're
off.
fine. You're fine.
I got so
You're fine.
excited.
Congratulations to Michelle Monk. But she wasn't. She had a roll or two and had made some good shots, and she just was in a good headspace about it.
Yeah.
Of hey, you shoot
That's
the next
half the
balls that
battle at
come
this
up,
level.
and
Yeah.
it is. You got to do
It's
that.
half the battle at this level. So I just want to say congratulations to Crystal Deppelsmaker. This is her first WPBA event. We are oh so proud of her.
Great job by Crystal.
Yes, absolutely stellar performance at this event. So good for her. And we'll be back in just a few minutes for the feature match on table 1, Kelly Fisher versus Sarah Roca.
right, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the feature match, our 2 o'clock feature match. We are a few minutes behind. Is Kelly Quickfire Fisher against Sarah Roca. Sarah is currently, it looks like she's residing in Portugal. She's currently ranked 43rd in the WPBA, but that won't last long. And playing against our #1 player in Kelly Quickfire Fisher. Kelly is sponsored by Predator Cues, Jeju Tables, Jam Up Apparel, and Horo Tips. And Sarah is sponsored by Mez and Belarus Europa. I don't know how to say that. I don't know if I said that right.
Belarus Europa.
Belarus Europa. So
I
hopefully
like
said
saying.
that
I'll
right.
tell you what. I want to go wherever that is and play there. That sounds
Right.
great.
So real quick here, this is a race to 8. This
Very
is an
close to the
elimination.
rail. I just so anyway, that was just attention to detail wise. The cue ball should have been out of the way, and Sarah shouldn't have been in such danger of scratching the lag.
Yeah,
That
for
was
sure.
she was way over
All right.
there.
Oh, speaking of that, just so everyone knows, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm joined in the booth by Ray Bourne.
Yeah.
I want to know, like, Bourne supremacy, Bourne identity, like the movie Bourne.
I've lived the life, but it's not spelled
Born
like
to
that.
ride, born to live. All right, so these ladies, this is like I said. Let's go over here real quick while Sarah's rocking. We got the match rules here. It's lag for the first break, alternate breaks thereafter. 3-point break rule is in effect. 9 ball doesn't count in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and it's cue ball fouls only. These ladies are on a 40-second shot clock mandatory when you're on the feature table. And let's see how this match gets started. Sarah Roca with the first break. I'm going to let you guys go with Ray and his supreme commentary.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to take a small break, so please enjoy the match.
All right, everyone. So she's broken well right out the gate. If you saw her play yesterday on the stream, her break is excellent. So more of the same there. This is a big deal for her. She's played Jasmine Ocean and won, so this will be again, no matter what, the experience that Sarah's gotten in these last few tournaments and here playing Kelly. I don't know if there's anything higher you can do than that right now. Kelly Fisher, obviously just a magnificent player, period. So Sarah's won multiple titles and achievements. It's a nice touch cut here. This will say a lot. Oh. So the speed had to be that to get the leave for the ball that direction, but I really think she could have punched and gone with the ball the other direction. So Kelly shooting a hanger. It is buried. And the only danger there, obviously, going up table into the pocket, but she's done perfect speed control. She's now yeah, so that came out of, I was just going to let it happen and see what happened, but bottom line, that came out of the fact that she was just slightly not far enough to go the correct direction towards the 3, and there were going to be balls obstructing. So it all had to become very touchy where it needed to be, and that allowed a miss to come into play there. It appears Sarah's over the ball here, and I think the 8 blocks the... Maybe not. Yeah, safe in behind the ball, so just a miss hit though. I think you're probably going to get a safe back from Kelly here behind the 8. Or ball separated, but I think behind the 8. All right, so she's elected to do the side-to-side ball safe, bouncing the 2 up. I think I would have tried to punch and leave the cue ball up behind the 8 there, but what do I know? So similar safe conducted back here by Sarah. Speed not perfect, so Kelly has sight to, I probably here put it even better safe than she managed last time. She might fire this, but I don't think so. Yep, she plays safe again. This time she's got a better line on it. However, the target ball is close to the rail, so that can make a kick easier. With the 8 there, though, I think that's going to be a problem. So as I was saying, Sarah had won a bunch of things. Bronze medal in the World Team Championship Puerto Rico, 2-time European Team Champion, 1-time European Team Bronze Medal, 1-time WCBS Championship Team Silver Medal Europe B, a VNEA Intermediate winner in Las Vegas, and 37 national titles. So she's done some winning and is an experienced player, but she's new to the WPBA. She's already beaten Jasmine Ocean in this tournament. It was a good, close match. So Kelly, fortunate not to make that ball there. I'm sure she didn't want to, but it just about went in. Her brain was calculating so perfectly. The ball went right to the side pocket, but it did hit the nipple and come out, and she's gotten the safe that she was intending. So as we've been saying, I like kicking firm. Hopefully that's the plan here. Oh, no. Well, on that one you could, so look, that's one of the ones that you could argue that that was the right way because you're just going to let the ball die right there by the 3. But then, so the accuracy has to be right. And honestly, from right here, I felt she was playing long for the diamond, given those factors. If she was shooting soft, where the 8 was, and so you would have to adjust into that shot is all. But right there is actually a place where you could kick soft. So Kelly doing her thing. She gets to run her pattern. Looks like straight back here, just a touch. And now she's basically in dead line for stuns. One stun. You ain't doing it any better. 2 stuns. And 3 stuns. Pretty good. And that's why she's Kelly. She found the alignment there. She gave her the cue ball and ball in hand, and she got a pattern going and found the alignment, and that was it. Boom. Perfectly run table. It'll be Kelly's break in this alternating break format. But there's a long way to go in this one. Poor USA. I mean, I'm kind of old. I've been watching this stuff for a while. I can't help it. Lonnie doesn't want me to comment on any of the stuff y'all are saying over there, but I feel all of it. So many years, so many years. I mean, guys can play. What happened? All right, so great break, which, look, Kelly's one of the best breakers. 9 ball there is. She'll move the Outsville rack. Thanks to Outsville for all the racks. Get a shout out to them. Looks like Kelly, while there's a ball near, it's not in the way. So she's really starting a attempt to get in line right here down to the 2. This is a tight line. So at this point, I'm pretty sure she'd be happy to just be good, but it looks like she's even gotten alignment right at a ball and a half away. So that was pretty good. Excellent stroke control, speed control. And she did leave the angle to start the pattern out. She's now sitting really good. She'll drift across she'll need to draw drift across. Yeah, it's exactly like that. 5 couldn't go the other way past the 8, or not easily, so she put the draw there. I believe that's a duck 6 sitting up there that I didn't notice a moment ago. So yeah, she's just in perfect line here, double checking everything because it's a game of perfection. So you lining up rail? No. Just touching the rail for the draw. Whew. That was an incredibly good shot. She's just push this ball in and run the cue ball across. Couldn't be any more textbook than that. She's probably disappointed she touched the facing there going in, but great shooting. You can catch the rail here, you will. If you can't, you don't. I think she meant to, but that's just perfect. Look at that distance. Didn't matter. Nice shot. Good rack. That puts a lot of pressure on your opponent. We need a space heater in here. I feel like the cold's coming in and getting me. So it'll be Sarah's break. It's 2-0 Kelly. Alternating breaks though. No, we're still essentially right at the beginning. We've already had some beautiful pool played. All right, so ball in. Oh, this is going to be a 3-point break fail, I believe. Yeah. Sarah, excellent. Never a thought in her mind. Kelly really wasn't sure. We're watching it simply because it's part of my job here, if I'm going to help out, to watch it and try to pay attention and for you guys. And it was, in fact, a 3-point violation. The ball that went in with a ton of pace, but in the top of the pot, in the top of the table, it was one of the 2 that went up there. So 3-point roll, not perfect. Again, I think if you perfect your cue ball location and your break technique, she has the power. You can get through it because you're seeing people, many women do it. I know Ashley does it. She's not the biggest person out there. That would be my big example. That's my wife, who I taught to play. Okay, a great hit. This is just one of those ones again where I would have tried to get additional power. However, on the diamond, you have to be careful you don't compress the rail and play so short that you don't get there. So if that was the thing that kept her from doing it, I understand that. Otherwise, again, I want to see a firmer kick right there. Guys, kick firm. You'll get good results, you'll see, in your own games. Say you didn't. There you go. Sorry. I was just giving my cohort here a little trouble operating these new systems that we have. So Sarah making I swear that ball moved. I believe Kelly saw it move. It barely brushed the one. Great hit by Kelly. She's just so technically perfect. It's like the second coming of Allison. And Allison's still around. So there's two of them. All right, so Sarah taking advantage, looking confident on that first stroke. All right, well, she's come up short there. All right, so she's shot aggressively at it, which would have gotten her the out, but she's missed the ball just barely, and it's bounced around open for Kelly on a duck combination. Okay, so yeah, again, those of you listening at home, you definitely on your combos, make sure the ball doesn't just follow the other ball in. You always got to think about that first ball in the combo. Of course, especially in 9-ball you do, because it'll be the ball you're hitting again. And that's how you want it to be. You don't want it to follow it in. That's not a good thing. It's a terrible thing. So Kelly in line here. She'll map it up, but it's going to just drift over here, I would imagine, for the 6 in the corner, unless there's enough room to go side. But yeah, no, the perspective I have is right. She goes corner there. She'll punch this. I can't imagine having to do anything fancy here. Yep, she's just going to punch it and pull it back. And then she'll just bounce over to the 9, same pocket. Stun, stun, stun. She's so good. And you know, is there anyone better at making those 9-balls? She's just amazing. She doesn't give a lot of shots back. Kelly up to break. All right, Kelly lining up. She's been breaking phenomenally well and surely does have the best break on the tour, or one of them. And as we say that, I believe that'll be a 3-point. I'm not sure. She made one. Doesn't appear to seem to think it is, and neither does Sarah, so maybe I missaw. All right, given that, she's looking at the 2 here. Can't imagine anything other than a safe here. It's just which way, run the cue ball away, run the 2 ball away. I think in this one you run the 2 ball away. I could be wrong. All right, so she's not going to be happy with that. But I think the sentiment was right. It just didn't either get far enough or behind the 6 enough, may have been the direction she was going. It's hard to say. I think behind the 6, though. All right, Sarah plays safe effectively. There is room to jump the ball, though, so I expect that's what we'll see here. So she's obviously, from her action, she wanted to make the ball, and she has made many. But that one gets away as far as the make, and she does get a great roll out of it. Good hit from Sarah, but again, with the pace being slow, you don't get the ball away from the cue ball. And very many times you leave your opponent a shot off of your made kick. Really got to kick firm there. Okay, so Kelly stuns that ball in perfectly and might already again be in line. All right, Kelly running out in line again. Gonna draw this back probably, I guess. Yep, and that was the only. She was so in line, she was straight there. Everything else has been exactly as you'd want it. That was maybe a hair too much, so she'll go around. She's feeling pretty confident. And a very nice out. Mhm.
All right, Sarah Rocha is got the balls racked up and getting ready to break. So powerful break. All right, she has a nice pre-shot routine there. Steps in nice. It's a long ball. Against a champion like Kelly, you have to be solid. Oh, I think she would have taken either thing there. It looked like a very aggressive sort of dual-purpose shot, but I like the way the balls were laid out. Normally I would be against a shot like that, but the way the balls are laid out here, that was a really good shot. And she got both the safe and appears to have had the 3 ball, if that's what I see correctly up there in the top right, that she could have gone to next. So a pretty heady shot. She hit it really well, almost made the ball, but has Kelly stuck. Okay, I love this shot here. That's the right idea. Let's try to get control of this game. Let's try to get a chance to get ball in hand and lay my own aligned pattern down. It's just a good shot. Firing thin there wasn't going to be right. Certainly the bank is too dangerous. So it was a good look. Almost stuck Kelly really tight. Unfortunately, she left enough to use the rail. And Kelly with just a great kick as far as the fullness that she caught the ball, which kills the cue ball. And the other ball ran to safe. And part of it is the full hit, though, that kills the cue ball. And sure, it's partially a good roll, but it's partially, if you do it a lot the right way, you get more good rolls. So Sarah kicking here. And she will have left the 1, which is going to be unfortunate. I think they were discussing whether it was a bad hit. So we don't have 1440p in here or 4K, so sometimes it's hard for us to tell exactly what's going on. So Kelly again, basically shooting from inline. She's going to touch the rail and pull back here. A little bit of low right. It's pretty thin. She's left the 5. I would have going to be more aggressive with that stroke than she was there with my low right. I think with these new cloth and the way these tables play, you kind of sometimes you get so touchy with them, you expect them to just bounce it up there no matter what, and they finally will play slow on you. So she's had an unfortunate roll there. She didn't keep a perfect straight up and back cue ball, and when you do that, you bring into line other balls sometimes, and that's what's happened here. So she's facing a safe or a bank. I would think nobody's hot here. I feel like the safe is the shot. You got the 7 up there, and she has gotten it, it looks like, and that's just a fantastic shot. Guys, I'll list our sponsors in a moment. But yes, Jacoby is one of them. Jacoby, Diamond, I don't know. Yeah, safe was excellent. So Sarah kicking here. Again. All right, so that was a pretty good pace there. And again, you separate the balls, you give yourself a fighting chance. Small chance to make the ball on the side, but you get them separated for sure. And Kelly, very sound technically, hits that cut. Caught a bump off the 7 and went into danger, but it has survived it. She'll be looking at another thin cut, but I think most would expect her to make this. And you'll run around all the way around to the 9 ball. Either in the side, it looks like the side is where it's going to end, right? But another good out. Jacoby has a wonderful booth here if you're nearby to us, and you can come out, and I'll bet you that they have that jump break cue. And in fact, I may go look at it after this. Kelly has gotten away here, but she has made her runs when she's had the ball. She hasn't gotten out of every single thing that's happened and gotten out from everywhere, but she's kept control, played good saves, and gotten out when she was supposed to for sure, and leaned it in her favor, and then gotten better and better. One, two, three, four. So again, I'm not sure there if we had a 3-point. Yeah, I believe we have a 3-point. Only the 2 went up. I thought there might have been one a moment ago. Luckily, they didn't give me a replay button. Lonnie's joking that they heard that I was coming and that the replay button was removed. All right, so Sarah trying to stop the bleeding here, which is what this kind of a set you got to get them one at a time. You can't get 5, and it's also likewise it's not over in a alternating break format unless you give up in that format. So she's a good player. She's going to have to dig right here, obviously. If she lets Kelly roll, Kelly will. But she has a chance here to try to get a game. Don't leave Kelly a shot she likes. So watch your unforced errors here. Watch, something that's going to allow Kelly to take command of this rack and really put you in a hole. Yeah, I won't be able to play on his team probably, so maybe the discount won't be able to apply. But actually, Brandon was one of Ashley's sponsors, so we have some relationship with him. And look, Jacoby products are amazing. I've been to his shop. I'll do a little Jacoby plug right now. Jacoby's amazing. The stuff he does is amazing. And he's concerned about the engineering and what's going on and how the cues play. He also does nice work. Just great guy. I'll be expecting a deal, Brandon. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Brandon. But no, he does great work. Many-time Q of the Year winner. I've been in his, like I said, I've been to his shop and been around his offices and seen he's got these cues everywhere, and the arts of this, artwork depicting him or the ones themselves, and just wow. So yeah, Jacoby does nice work, makes good stuff, no doubt. I think we're starting to get into the age where there's multiple choices of what's good stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond just popping in real quick here. I'm going to give a real quick shout out to our sponsors.
You hear us?
Can hear us right now, though. So, real quick, one of our sponsors, Aramith, TV Pro Cup set currently being sold here through the WPBA. You can get a set that's been used gently once, sometimes twice or more, different prices, includes shipping in 48 continental states. And you're not going to find a better deal, and if you do it now, you will get the opportunity to pick the player of your choice to sign the cue ball.
I have a set in the car, and
All right, and we're back in action.
I have a set in the car right now. We got it at our first or second tournament, and nobody signed it though. So I'm kind of mad. But maybe I know people now, so maybe I can
You can get somebody
get
to
some
sign it.
signatures on there.
I had a friend purchase a set of the brand new set of the balls, and he asked me to have me and myself and I think Angela sign it.
Hey, the booth team,
Yeah,
and we
the
wish
screen
Angela
team, right?
a quick recovery.
And so when I brought the box home, I had Kelly had sign it and Jennifer Beretta. And he was like, "You didn't sign my box." And I was like, "Sorry, Frank.
Oops.
Like, I thought you'd really want one of those players. You know what I mean? I was just, why would you want my signature? I hang out with you all the time. You know what I
You're
mean?
famous now.
I'm on his wall in his house.
You're
He's got
famous now. You're
a
the
wall of fame, and I made Frank's wall of fame at his house. Couple good pictures up there. Some good ones. Alex Pagulayan. There's some good ones up
Oh,
there.
yeah,
So I was
that's a
pretty
good one.
pumped that he put me up there too.
All right. So Sarah, looking at a run here. Good control
Yeah,
on that. So
beautiful.
had a nice pace to get that draw from that stroke. So to me that's a good sign that she has the potential to hold her nerves together here. Get
Well,
another
this one's
game.
a tester right here. This is definitely going to be the tester.
I believe in her. She after
Yeah,
that her
she's got a great
fundamentals,
stroke.
yeah, really good. And there it is again.
Great
It's really almost the same shot.
Sarah's not a stranger to competition. She just hasn't been playing much in the WPBA. So, and in the travel, I'm sure has a lot to do with that. I mean, she's
And
coming
look,
from
this
a
is
long
Kelly
ways
Fisher
away.
too. So
Yeah, she's coming from a lot. Well, she's already played Jasmine Ocean and put her in the losers bracket. So, or in the B side. This is who put Jasmine on the B side.
yeah,
Sarah.
right. Yeah, she
so.
beat. I did that match
And then
yesterday.
Sarah, I believe, lost to Pam Kelly this morning and is now playing Kelly Fisher on
Yeah.
the B side,
On the loser side, yeah.
which is this
One
is
loss
just as
side.
tough a draw as you can get on the B side, really. You know?
Yeah.
As
yeah.
tough as you can get the number one player in not just the WPBA but the world.
So yeah, the B side had Savannah, Kelly Fisher,
Jasmine,
Jasmine, several good players
very
running through
very
there.
good.
So
Janet
yes,
Atwell, Monica Webb.
what a shot. So she used aggressive inside English there. Knew she was going to impact the ball. That was really a big time shot. There's a lot of old pool players that would have liked to have seen that one right there. But impacted the ball with inside, ran around two rails aggressively. What a shot. That was really big time right then. there was going to be an impact or she was going to have to baby around and maybe not get there, and it definitely was bad. I felt for her. What a shot.
5-2. Golf clap.
Definitely. I might give the big clap for that. The golf clap might not be enough.
Well, we're at a pool tournament and we got to be quiet. We're mic'd. We have to be gentle with our clapping, so I say golf clap or
Yeah,
snaps.
yeah.
We do snaps in the booth.
I don't want them hearing me out there.
We
No
do
way.
snaps in the booth.
No
We do the
way.
polite things. Now outside here, around this arena, we have quite the spectators, and there's quite a few people that have come to Wisconsin to watch these top lady players. We also have an amateur event alongside with Dr. Pool Promotions, who is also the headlining sponsor of this event, who's also the president of the WPBA, Dr. Pool, Dean Raisler. So shout out to Dr. Pool Promotions
And
for
thanks
not
a
only
lot,
giving
Dean.
us this,
Great
but
tournament, Dean, as usual.
yeah.
Thank
But,
you, Darren.
also,
Appreciate
that's
all your
something else
work.
too. You should always check with the WPBA because a lot of times we do have amateur events alongside. So not only could you come maybe play in a pool tournament, but you could check us out as well for a very affordable price. I think general admission's $20.
Yep.
So, and that's all day, and you can hobnob with the top lady players. The ladies are very approachable here. We don't put ourselves in a situation where you can't approach us or speak to us.
Yeah, no, it's very
yeah,
informal, and you get a
it's-
chance to talk to people. It's great. I
You
think it's
do.
good for the sport.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah, you absolutely do.
Kelly Fisher just walking around, grabbing food at the Cedar
Right.
Grill or whatever the case
Yeah,
may be.
yeah.
It's good stuff. Good
Yep.
stuff.
And Kelly and Way actually have a booth set up here.
Yeah, they do, selling
Yeah.
a bunch of their
They're-
merch and
yeah.
highlighting their careers, which are both amazing.
So they have times where they sit up there and they hang out and they'll sign autographs and cue balls and pictures and they're just
Take
there's-
pictures. I have pictures
Yeah,
that they
there's so many
I have
cool
pictures from-
things that happen at the WPBA events. People should definitely come in person for at least one in your lifetime, but we'd love to see you at all of them. I want to give a shout out to the few of the people out there, and some of them decided to remain anonymous for a couple donations. So thank you. To the WPBA, you can donate in multiple ways. You can donate for the stream. You can donate just to the WPBA. You can be a small-time sponsor in your own way. Every bit helps. You can go to WPBA.com, and there's a place there for donations. There's also a place to learn about sponsorships. And if you want to donate to the stream, since this is a free production, we're trying to bring it to you at home for free. You can go to right there at your PayPal, or if your PayPal, yeah, send me your PayPal. Right in the chat at the box, to the right of the box, or the right of the chat and the stream, there should be a little box with a money symbol in it. You can click on that. Feel free to donate. If you do, it will pop up on my little chat, and I will know that you did, and I can give you a little shout out. So feel free to do that as well. Any little bit helps. We do bring this to you free of charge, so we're definitely not making money doing this. Like, we are doing it for the love of the game and to bring all this great action to you guys at home. So Kelly's in a tricky spot here. She's
Yeah,
is
this
she
is
looking
a-
to bump into
This is a
it?
technical shot, but she's probably going to be okay. It's Kelly, but you want to pull this across and back, and bump it. It's
She's got to make sure she
it
knows
was
where it's
it was
going
much
from the
more
bump.
how you thought it was laying than I did. It was very much going to impact it. So in that case, I maybe having the cue ball go forwards and impact would have been better.
Yeah, I think that the only way around that is to draw it out like two rails, and that leaves her super long.
Yeah,
and
no, I
possibly
don't like
froze on the
like
end
that.
rail.
I'm not sure from our perspective and coming into it so quickly there whether she great cut. Good
Yo,
cut.
you can't. Kelly's tough action to commentate because if she's in a spot
Well, she
like
can
that,
cut balls, so
well, and she does it
Yeah.
quickly, hence the name Quickfire.
yeah.
And so you'll still be talking about her shot 3 shots after she's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
do.
She's,
I'm a quick player like
she's,
that. Ashley often
she's-
jokes that I too am
Yeah.
a quick fire.
Carly, you rock.
So Sarah racking the balls up, and Kelly doing what Kelly does and keeping the pressure on, winning hers.
So there's a couple other great matches going on around the room. We'll stop back in the next rack and check them out. We've got on table 2, we've got Emily Duddy playing Kyoko Sone, and on table 3 we have Savannah Easton playing Vero Menard. So we will be popping into those,
I can
and
give you
we
those.
always go to those matches after our feature match is completed. So no worries there. If
Good
this
break.
match gets done quickly, we'll be popping into those as well. We like to jump in. You got the live score.
Yeah, the live score: Vero is Savannah's on 4, Vero's on 3, and Emily Duddy and Kyoko is Kyoko on 3, Emily Duddy on 2. Caroline Powell and Billing. Caroline Powell's on 4-1. Jasmine Ocean and Susan Williams, their score is 6-1 right now in favor of Jasmine Ocean. Michelle Monk and Christina Slativa. Christina Slativa is up 6-0 and in command of that one. Elul Kibaraglu. I'm trying not to butcher this name. A very good player. Very good player, 700 Fargo player, playing Joanne Mason Parker on table 6, and Joanne is up 6-1 on Elul. My wife, Ashley Rice, is playing Janet Atwell on table 5, and their score is Janet Atwell 4, Ashley Rice 2. And we're watching Kelly Fisher and Sarah Roca on the prime table. So that's everything that's going on right now.
Thanks for the catch up there, Ray. Good job.
No
Got us
problem.
all caught up on the matches that are going on around the room. In this one, this feature match, this has been a testy match for Sarah. Like, when she is at the table, she's doing,
Oh,
safeties and trying to.
so she went
Yeah,
in
hit,
between there. I like, I dare you to do that again.
Mhm.
That was unbelievable.
she-
She just went in between those. But
Especially from that angle, right? Like,
yeah.
How do you come up straight in between them? You don't hit either
it was
one.
just rough. That was a rough sort of slight misjudgment, because it was very slight. The misjudgment was so slight that
The
it's
six
crazy.
ball could be a little bit of a tester here to see how Kelly gets on that 6 ball. She's really got to look it out, right? Because of the placement of the 6. She's got to really make sure she's on the good side of this 5. And this is a preference on what shot you select
Yeah.
to get, from the 5 to the 6. I think there's definitely a preference. I don't necessarily know there's a right or a wrong one. That might not be the right one, but
That's the 45-yard
Yeah.
line.
yeah, that
but-
one was oops, I hit that before I meant to.
Yeah.
Shot on the
Well,
4.
because you're not going to want to combo the 6. So if it doesn't go by the 8, which I'm assuming from here it doesn't, then yeah, we wanted to be able to sort of pull over the other
Right.
way, or at least run towards it. It's really running away from it on the easier shot, which is the side. It's twirlable, and that's what she's done.
She's got to get a little tappy
And
there
she
on
gets
that
a
8 ball.
favorable bump off the 8, and she's good to go again. So yeah, I don't anticipate a problem from here. You just push this in. Bingo, force follow. Force stun follow if some people prefer that. Let's make sure we get our terms, because pool's moving forward and we're having better games throughout. All right, she's gotten perfectly in line. Will she get the rail? Yeah, so she's sitting on the rail a little bit. Just a very slight annoyance for her, like a fly.
You just shorten up the stroke.
Yep, just tighten the stroke
Yeah,
up and
just
shorten it up.
so that you're not pulling back accidentally. I know that lots of people have done this. You've pulled it back too far and accidentally
So
hit the table or
about
hit
that,
something on the way through. Hit your finger funny.
I think people are afraid to do that,
Let's
but
jump over here.
changing your stroke length is not a terrible thing to do within even one game sometimes, depending on what the shot is. There's no reason to pull back.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's safer. And then there's certain situational things that you definitely should be choking way up or whatever else. And I just think these are, again, tips that need to get out there eventually.
Yeah, it looks like Savannah and Veronique are in a very tight match here. 4-4. This is on our bonus table. See this before we jump back over the featured table. I want to go quick before they
Let's
break
see
the
if
balls.
Vero can make this kick. Great hit. Oh,
Beautiful.
good
Oh,
speed.
ball.
Good things happen when you hit balls that hard. That's
All
that's another example of that.
Beautiful shot.
Wow. There it goes. What did you say earlier when the ball that you
Last
wanted?
ball rolling.
Last ball rolling. You silly ball. The ones left the table.
Um,
All right. So that takes this to a science project. If she had that one sitting in the pocket there, she could have used it to bump the 3 and probably started what would amount to an easy run. As it is, she's going to have to most likely play safe here, right?
oh, absolutely.
I mean,
I mean, there's no offensive shot.
yeah.
I don't know how much she can thin of this 3. She might be able to play the back cut the 3 into the 8, and then put the cue ball under the 6. The
I
3
think
would
the
get
cue
pushed
ball.
back on the
I
pink
think the
4.
cue ball under the 6 is right, but it is going to want to run back because of the 4 also. So this
Right.
is a tricky one. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I
Yeah,
kind
that
of
was pretty
wondered.
good right there.
I think she left it, but I think I see. If she'd have caught a little bit, if she'd have hit it a little firmer, she might have got the push off the 8 back towards the 4,
Yeah.
the pink 4.
Yeah.
But in that moment there, you really just you're committing to one ball or the other, right? And I think Kelly was just
Yeah.
trying to make sure she got that cue ball to the rail and try to get under that pink 4.
Yeah. This is still
It's tricky.
This is
It's
still
tricky.
a referee-worthy shot. So ugly, and what a great hit that was. Boy, that was nicer stroke control than you really get a feel for just looking over this video.
Looks like Sarah's like, well, I mean, with Kelly being on the hill, this is not the position that she wanted to
No,
be Kelly in.
unfortunately, Kelly's basically in line right here from this
Yes.
shot. This is
I mean,
3
the
straight to the 4,
The shot is from the 4 to the 5 for sure.
and there's the
And that's
angle she
been
needs,
well
and she'll
executed.
stun over right here, and she's back to her stun game.
Kelly Fisher, the stun show.
I mean, when you stay in line, it's just bumping balls,
Oh,
stun.
she underhit that a little bit.
She did.
She stretched out, maybe didn't take the necessary, the precautions when you're stretched across
She's
the table.
human. She might have lit off herself that little bit because this is a very routine out for her. And
Oh, hey, shout out to Jason Hatfield. Thank you so
thank
much
you
for
so
your donation.
much, Jason. Appreciate you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
So
We
Kelly,
appreciate you appreciating us.
yes, sir.
It's awesome.
So Kelly has hit a good ball there, and she is in a bridge shot due to reach in the 8, but no worries, and has hit it well, it looks like.
Well, she
Yeah, maybe a
overran
hair
it.
far, yeah. So she'll have 2 more moderate difficulty shots instead of what I would call cake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she's
think
going to be
that,
drifting away from the 9 here, which will make you want to shoot this one straighter, which makes you at a risk to miss it, wouldn't you say?
Well, and I also think with the momentum that you have to put on the cue ball, you have to really make sure that you get that cue ball to that rail, and I think that corner pocket becomes a contender, depending on how you hit this.
Well, she went to go the
See?
extra rails around.
Yeah.
I
See,
don't know.
She really had to make sure that that cue ball dipped in and got to that
Yeah,
rail.
I'm not sure that shot gets you way better than just rolling it up on the 9
Right.
safely.
As far as the actual shot you're being
Yeah.
left on the 9 ball.
Yeah, because
Big
it just
I'm all- you're
you
using
had to
big
jam
words.
it, but great shot. But who are we?
Nay.
But
All
at the
right.
same time,
It's like big words. Big words. Okay. Well, congratulations
Well
to Kelly
done, Kelly.
Fisher.
Great
Kelly is
job.
still fighting through this elimination side of the WPBA Dr. Pool Tour finale. We're going to jump over and let's see what we got going on in some of these other tables. Let's see. Let's check in on
looks
Oh,
like
what?
Susan Williams.
Jasmine Ocean and
Jasmine's on 7 to 2.
Susan Williams, yeah.
So Susan's shooting for her life here.
Yeah, I mean this is a rough situation to be in when you know that you've got 2 balls there. The 4 and the 8 are a little tricky.
Yeah,
You
this is
know,
a tough
so-
spot to be in. You've
Yeah,
got a
and
lot of
Jasmine's
second
on the
guessing
hill,
opportunities. Yeah, it's just a
so-
lot of ways to get second guessed, and while you're just any of that, you miss one ball and you're back with Jasmine.
Susan's had a really good year with the WPBA this year, so congratulations to her on a great year. This is the finale for the season, for the 23 season. So I just want to say that
Congratulations to
I think-
all of you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
congratulations
it
to
needs to
all
be
of
made
you for
mention
this
that
year, though,
Susan
too.
has had a wonderful
She
year.
has had a good year.
and she's doing really well in the points, and she has earned it. So
I do
Had some
think
great
all of you are
matches.
great, and you also
Aw.
deserve compliment.
Thanks.
And
I
yeah,
think we've had a great year. We've done things that we weren't expecting to do with the tour this year, and we're still growing and we're getting better every single time. So,
I
super excited about that.
agree.
I think every time we do something, we're getting a little bit better at it and a little bit better at it. So, that says a lot about our fans as well.
Okay, so she
She missed it too.
she
She's gonna be
definitely
very
she
upset
got
with
yeah
her.
she got nervy with that shot.
Yeah,
Exactly what we
she's
were
gonna
worried
be
about.
very upset. Let's see what Jasmine chooses to do. I think Jasmine will be aggressive here and go for the combination. I don't know. Unless she thinks she can get position, which she might be able to from this too, right here.
I'm not sure Susan wasn't playing for a leave there in it because and leaving the ball's not broken up, but it just didn't go far enough so that it ended up straight. I'm not positive that she just went for that make because if she was real close to having the cue ball drift over behind the seven and it
Yeah.
being a little different than it is right here, and maybe you get ball in hand, but so she's left Jasmine basically going right at it. If you can control the angle that you take right
Absolutely.
off of the
Yep.
cut that you give the ball, so right here you're going to use what most people call cheating the pocket to get the right line, and Jasmine's a technician, so.
Yeah, I like this. I think she's going to use, I actually think she'll just go ahead and she'll probably use a center ball. She doesn't really need a lot. She could,
Yeah, it's the
it
angle
depends
you
on
hit
what
it,
she
right?
chooses to do. I think she's going to try to get on that pink four. She's going to go in the pocket.
Yeah, she chose. Oh,
Ooh. Now this actually works out both ways. She can shoot at this combination, and her cue ball just has to be stopped. And
Yeah.
the pink four is gonna go drive towards that right hand corner pocket.
no. I think that was the intention because she was far enough from it that it didn't really look like
Yeah,
she was
she was
going for it. She didn't,
Yeah, she definitely didn't hit it like she was trying
Yeah.
to get like exact position play. So
Yeah.
you're probably right about that.
Yeah, but using that last ball, you just cut whatever angle's right, and use your center ball, like you said, as much as
She
possible.
decelerated shooting that ball. I watched her
that's tough.
shoulder drop. Yeah. It's tricky. I think that Susan has a shot on this four, but I'm not sure. She might not. I don't know. She's kind of, Susan's cool. She's got like this face that doesn't really change. Her expression doesn't
Yeah, I
change.
know what you mean.
So and so you're not quite sure. It's like she may be kicking. The good thing is the 8 ball right there by the pocket might actually help her.
So this is
It could.
oh,
We both, sound effects.
jinx. That's two
Alright.
sodas.
Right.
All right.
2 sodas.
So
3, I think I'm on 3.
Jasmine. So right here, this is just a stun bump type shot also, though. If you just make your ball, no, she's going to go the other way. Going to go away from the 6 instead of bump it. No way, right? She's going back the other way. So stand up, though. So when you do something like what she's doing, guys, at home,
I think she's thinking about it because I think the 6 is actually behind or above the 4 just enough. We just can't tell that from here.
It looks
But
perfect, right?
That if she bumps it, I think she's afraid she's going to push it in the line of her sight. I know why I think she's wanting
Thanks,
to not
guys.
touch balls. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
think she
yeah. No,
just, I
she's
just
going
don't
the other
think
way
she
to
wants
not touch
bump.
the 6.
Look at that.
Oh, 9 ball.
It's twofer
Money.
and a game winner,
I didn't
match winner.
I didn't see the 9
That's
there, and I
sporty.
normally see the 9. I'll be very
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
I
That was
just
a
didn't see
great
that
shot
coming.
by
Yeah, that was a
Jasmine.
great shot. What are you
All
gonna
right,
do with
so
that?
congratulations to Susan Williams on an absolutely excellent event. She has been, this match has eliminated her from this tournament. Jasmine will be progressing forward. You're welcome to check out digitalpool.com to see if you can follow along with the brackets. They do have live scoring on there, so you can check that out too. We're going to pop back in over here to table 3 with Savannah Easton versus Veronique Menard.
All you
Veronique is
Savannah
one of-
fans.
Veronique is one of Canada's top lady players. Arguably, I think there's a little bit of everything. They got a Brittany Bryant, Joanne Ashton,
Yeah.
Veronique Menard. There's some great players out of.
Yeah, Vero had a real good tournament or two ago.
looks like she might be. Is she trying to ride the 9 ball?
Yeah. I don't hate that shot.
I don't
The
either.
ball doesn't go there. She had
Yeah.
a chance to win the game.
Mhm.
You're not out any other way, you know what I mean? And she's
Mhm.
still leaving a combo. So to me, everything there says why not take a shot at winning?
What
And
is
that's the kind of
Savannah
times.
looking to put the cue ball under the 7?
I mean, certainly a safe here would be ideal if you can drive it right exactly where it needs to be, right?
It's like the cue ball. She's going to bank that 5 and try to stick that cue into the 7. She does need to be careful that it doesn't scratch off the
Yeah,
7. So speed is going
the
to be
line you
important.
need is close to a scratch, right?
Yeah, speed is
See
going to be
that?
important here.
Oh, she hit it
Nice. Great
perfect
shot.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, Savannah hit that really well. I really am enjoying Veronique's game this season. This season, she's been really super hyper focused and very competitive. And
Yeah.
she's had some really good results in the tour this year. So I'm really happy for her. And you cannot meet a nicer person. You cannot meet a nicer person than Vero.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
She's so kind.
That's for sure
She's
true.
just kind and she's funny. She's very funny. I think we're down to the final 16. We got to be about that round.
Yeah, at the end, when all of these are over, I think it's 16.
So we're still in like the 17 through 24th
Yeah,
range.
this is, yeah, people that lose this round, I believe, is 17 through
Okay.
24, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Gotcha.
And that is from, I'm pretty sure that's what Ashley would be if she was to lose this match against Janet. But my phone has died, and so now I no longer know what's going on.
And Ray, we've had to guide him through the technology part today.
I'm a silly person.
Yeah. So there's an overview. Everyone's welcome to go to digitalpool.com. We have linked ourselves with them in the WPBA for this season. So thank you to them for also being available to us. And in there, if you go to right at the top, once you get into the Dr. Pool Championship final bracket, there's an overview, there's a bracket link, there's a live scores link. Once you get to our actual event, there's so many things you can check out inside of Digital Pool. And you've got our payout system. First place is making $12,000 to win this event. And currently at the moment, so looks like Sarah Roca was just knocked out at 17 through 24th, as well as Suzanne Williams. So we're down to, after this round, we'll be down to the final 16. So Savannah Easton and Veronique, whoever wins this, will be in the top 16 of this event.
Oh.
And whoever is eliminated from this match will finish 17th through 24th.
A lot of reach on this shot here. So, yeah, Savannah reaching for the bridge. This looks like an extension plus a bridge shot to me.
Joanne Mason Parker advances.
Yep, Joanne Mason Parker has just won her match. Savannah
Against Elu.
will not be happy with this shot probably. Needed to be either more aggressive. I think she was trying to make it there. So, yeah, either way, you're going to leave that if you shoot that.
So we'll do a quick update here too. Ashley and Janet Atwell are currently 6-2 in favor of Janet.
Arg.
Christina Zlateva is 7-1 over Michelle Monk. Caroline Powell is 6-1 over Billy Billings. Kyoko Sone and Emily Duddy. Kyoko's up 5-2. And then, of course, this match. So these are the current live matches at the moment. You just saw the completion of Jasmine Ocean's match against Susan Williams and Sarah Roca's match against Kelly Fisher. These are elimination round matches. So these ladies are grinding for their tournament lives at the moment. There's some grinders going on. There's some big swings, and then there's some grinders. So.
And there's a lot of fighting for their last points going on here,
Yes.
too, this year.
Yeah.
There's just extra nerves. This is the last event of the year. Dr. Poole threw some extra money in. It's just everybody's really trying to get the most they can get or meet their goals for the year or whatever. And so there's a lot of that in the air.
Absolutely. I think my goal this year, like I said, I think my goal this year, my personal goals for the tour this year was to become a better commentator. That was number one.
All right.
To become better every time I do it. Hopefully I'm doing that.
I think you're doing great.
And then to finish inside the top 32. And I did miss one event this year.
and
That matters a
so
lot.
it does matter.
That'd be the difference for
Yeah.
sure, probably. And that's
So I think Vero's gonna have to stretch. This is always a really hard shot for me because of the stretch.
yeah.
When the cue ball falls right there, it is a really, really hard
So
shot for
we were
me.
talking about pool instincts that you got to train into yourself. So on that stretch, my pool instinct is I need to take an extra second here and not hurry this.
Yeah.
Let's
I
make
don't
sure.
think these ladies are actually on a shot clock, so they actually could take their extra second, right?
Yeah.
Like they don't even have to worry about that.
Yeah, they've played fast enough that that's not an issue yet. So
Yeah, they're 1 hour. Oh, well, 1.5. They did start about 20 minutes late, these matches. So they're about an hour and 10
hour and
minutes and
10
8
in.
games. And that's about normal. They give
Yeah.
us 2 hours for our races to 7 or races to 8. So,
it's
They
definitely not a slow pace.
they should be fine.
Kelly was able to win 8-2 or something. So at a
In
high
an hour.
at a high pace.
In an hour. So, yeah.
Wow, what a shot, Vero.
Snaps.
Yeah, she does that kind of stuff all the time. She's a great player, and that was a tough reach into a much tougher reach.
Yeah.
I mean, it got worse, right? And then now it's a little better.
I had
Great
a tough,
shot.
I played Vero in Iowa this year, and I lost Hill. I've lost a lot of
Good
matches
shot.
Hill this year, and and so,
Tough year.
but boy oh boy, I had her down a little ways, and I was really sticking to it, and she buckled right down. Her safety's got impeccable. She just really never faltered. Her demeanor stayed exactly the same the entire match.
She stays real
Up or
upbeat.
down.
She stays
Yeah.
real upbeat too. It's real easy to get down on yourself. Some players get down on themselves. Some players get down on themselves, and that actually is what works for them even.
All right, so it looks like Savannah's gonna go ahead and take her break.
Yep, and Vero's gonna take Ray's advice
yeah.
and hit balls the entire
Yeah,
time she's
yeah,
gone.
Absolutely.
I'm doing that if I
Absolutely.
can.
All right, let's jump over. We're going to check out a few commercials. Stay tuned. We'll bring you back to the action here in just a minute.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action. We got Savannah Easton. Ray Bourne's going to go ahead and take a little break. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond bringing you all the action this weekend here at the WPBA Dr. Pool Classic. Oh, wait, not Classic. This is the season championship, tour championship. We're sponsored by the WPBA, has Jacoby Custom Cues, Dr. Pool Promotions, Village of Rothschild, On the Hill Bar and Grill, which they sponsored our event last year. We're super grateful to them. They have pool tables at the establishment. They have good food. Um, so if you're ever in the area, check out On the Hill. So many others too, right? Good old tried and true diamond billiard products. Simonis felt cloth, sorry, and Aramith TV Pro Cup balls. Appreciate them. Um, don't forget that we do have We have these ball sets for sale, and you can pick a player of your choice to sign the cue ball, and it can be shipped to you within the continental United States for a very, very affordable price. You will not be able to buy them. You will not be able to buy them at a better deal, especially as gently used as they are. They may be used once, sometimes twice, but always by these top professionals, so you know they're taken care of. You're not going to have crazy chips and dings out of them when this group of ladies is using the equipment. They're very good at what they do. All right, this is a really tough match. Like these ladies are grinding it out, but they are fighting for tournament life at this point. So it is very important for them to stay hyper focused and invested in the match. That was a really tough starting shot for Veronique. I think that she will, Savannah may be hooked. She may have to play this ball rail first, if that's even possible. And as far out of the off the rail as this one ball is, that means that the cue ball is going to travel probably more in the path of the 5, the orange 5 and the brown 7. So it makes it a really tough shot. She may opt to try to play a kick safety instead. She didn't even hit it. She came a little too thin. That's all right. Veronique's going to come to the table with ball in hand. You guys are funny. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice. Thanks. I really enjoy being in the booth. I actually love pool more. I don't want to get too in depth, but some personal structural issues and playing pool is difficult, but I still love the game and I feel like I have knowledge to share with the pool world, especially those who are um, just starting to play, just starting to understand the psychology behind the game, starting to learn things about their cue ball. I think that I have a lot to offer those people with my commentary. So thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys a bunch. All right, let's get back to the match here. Enough about us. All right, so Vera's just going to follow this ball forward with a high ball. So when I say that, that means that she's addressing the ball with high on the cue ball. So that means it's going to have a follow stroke. It's going to follow the point of contact and forward. So when I say high ball, it means they're traveling the cue ball forward from point of contact. I like this. She's just going to roll this up, shoot the 5 in the left-hand side pocket. She doesn't want to fall. She wants it. She would almost rather overrun this than underrun that shot. The reason why I say that is because you don't want to have to go past the 6 and back up for the 6. So here, if she overruns it like she has a little bit, she can cut the 5 in. She may be able to just kind of bump into the 7 to hold an angle on the 6. I can't tell from here what position she's at. She may just roll it in and take it. Okay, so she's going ahead. She's deciding to look. She's going to look and make sure, right? Looks like she's changed her mind. She started cueing low on the cue ball. Yep, just like that. See, I like that she did that. I like that she used that 7 ball to control that cue ball, and it forced an angle. One thing about playing on the 9-foot table, you never really want to be straight in unless you're 6 inches from your ball and 10 inches from the pocket. So most of the time, straight in is like not where you want to be. So I like that she went ahead and used that 7 ball to stop that cue ball. But she does have to make sure that she comes up with angle on the 7. So she's going to draw this out and bring it back past. I think she's going to want to come past the side pocket here.
Ooh.
Oh, she missed the 6. See where the cue ball falls though? See that? And she went past the side pocket there. And what that did is it left her enough angle on the 7 to get back for that 8. Now Savannah's going to be real happy about this because now this gives Savannah a chance to tie this match back up. This is an important rack for Savannah. Very important rack here. All right, something definitely distracted her. She's pulled herself back up. She kind of looked at her belt. Maybe, right, so Savannah's like, okay,
Right
whatever.
on that same line you were just talking about.
Yeah,
Perfect.
back in the same place. Now the 8 ball's been bumped, so actually she could fall a little flatter on the 7 than Veronique could. Vero really needed to have angle.
The time for straight in is your practice, right? So you're talking about straight in. The time for straight in is your practice because then you're the variable as the player, and you can really work on your stroke, your game when you use straight in drill shots and stuff.
Like this, she's going to just draw this back.
Yeah.
You know, she's going to draw this back here. Oh, she stuck to the rail. It kind of stuck to the rail a little bit there.
Real good line on it, though.
Let's see Savannah just rolling this ball in here. All
Yep.
right, she tied that match back up. It's 5-5. Okay, it looks like okay. So that's what I didn't know because we weren't here for the start of the match. I was curious whose break it was because that was a big swing for Veronique
Yeah.
because now it is her break. That could have been easily a two-game win,
Yeah.
putting her on the hill the next rack after this. But if she'd have won that rack and then had to break the next rack, it's definitely that could have been a two-game
Yeah.
swing.
It can swing
you
a
know.
lot.
So, she's probably got thinking, man, that was big. I shouldn't have made that ball. I should have made sure I made that six. So Savannah has recently switched sponsors. She's currently with Lucasi in Brunswick. Um, Q sponsors, by the way, equipment sponsors, I guess is the right way to put that. She's shooting with a Lucasi with the fused keelwood. I also shoot with a keelwood, so I can understand she really, really likes it, and I like mine too. I can't be mad about that, that's for sure. Now, mine's not a fuse, but mine's a C-Dago. But Veronique's going to go ahead and just keep grinding. At this point, there's just not a lot of quit. You got to make sure you stay on your grind. Yeah, Savannah's really happy with this change. And I think, too, that when something inspires you, something as small even as getting a new cue, sometimes when something inspires you and then you start to like it, it really does make a difference.
I think being with a big sponsor like Brunswick makes a big difference.
Yeah. I mean, she was with Predator before.
Yeah, so Predator's big.
Yeah, Predator's pretty big.
Predator's pretty big.
Yeah, they're big. They're big. Whatever. They're big. They are big, and I think that she wanted to make a change too that was more suited to her flavor, what she was looking for out of her career, out of her sponsors. So I think the move was really good for Savannah, and I think
think so.
she's yeah. I know she's happy about it. I know that the Lucasi and Brunswick are really happy to have her as part of their team. So congratulations to her and to Brunswick and Lucasi. That's the Roadrunner. If Roadrunner likes something, you got to know it's worth it. That kid, she's all in. She's an athlete too, which makes her super competitive. And
So on Brunswick Lucasi, I should say that they have sent Ashley about $4,000 worth of sticks and stuff, and she too is being considered to play for them.
oh,
But
nice.
she's been sent a bunch of their equipment, and she played with the Lucasi for this tournament.
Yeah, and she's had a great event.
She's had a good event. She
She's had a
actually likes
really
it a
good
lot.
event.
If you want to go one step further into it,
Yeah.
I'll tell you that she likes the Lucasi.
Yeah, she
And
likes
she's
that.
playing with the pie shaft. I forget which one they call it, but the
That's
standard
why you should leave those shout outs to your wife. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. I'm just picking on
standard
Ray.
diameter though. So, but she likes the Lucasi also,
Yeah.
and it's
They're making They're making waves. They're making big
being
jumps in
considered to
technology.
go with them.
Yeah.
So I know she has to
So
meet
she
with.
undercut that ball a little bit. She has gotten fortunate. She's gotten away with it. It wasn't exactly the easiest shot, but she definitely got away with one there. Vero's gonna. I love Vero's shirts. Sorry, it keeps clearing my throat. I love Vero's shirts. I love her signature, like her signature shirts, like. And in her home pool room, they've taken that and put it on their home pool table.
Oh, that's cool.
At her home pool room,
That's
they've
cool.
honored her and put her name, that little Vero, on their pool table. I think that's awesome. Yeah, so we'll see what she's doing here. Oh, look at this.
Mm.
She was kicking race speed.
Race speed again. Yeah, I
Race
like
speed.
that.
All right, so this is definitely one of those shots where I don't think I swing at this. I might opt
She
for
got
the
good
safety.
separation there with
Yeah.
that kick being firm, and
Yeah.
this is no gimme. So
Yeah, and you definitely want to be, when you get on this three, you want to be good on it. So I don't know if I would swing at the two right now. I think I might just go for the safety. As long as she doesn't roll off the edge of that eight and scratch, there's an opportunity for a safety here.
yeah,
I think she had leaked it out. I think Vero's got the two ball. I don't know that she can make it, like as far as cutting it,
she can definitely hit
but
it.
she can definitely hit it.
Yeah,
She might even be able to play a safety depending on how aggressive she's feeling. I mean, a bank shot, depending on how aggressive
Yeah.
she's feeling. Just think you got to be super careful because of where the three is. Making that three ball is going to be difficult if you're not in a good position on it.
So she had the cut. She
She's
just,
got to get it a little speed. She needs some speed.
that was a tough ball.
Yeah,
You had to hit it thin. You couldn't see
definitely
it
tough.
good. It's just a tough one. Not unmakeable by any stretch, but yeah, at 5-5, this is a huge shot. Whoever gets away on this rack is going to have the commanding position as you're going into. You're just adding the pressure.
Absolutely.
You always want to be the one that's the one up if you can. If you're in that kind of a race.
Absolutely.
So
All
hits
right,
it.
so she's going ahead and just trying to lock it up on there. She definitely used the 8 ball, but the nine's just a bonus.
Yeah.
You know, the 9 being there is just an extra bonus to help slow that cue ball down.
If she would have frozen on the 9, it would almost be brutal. I think she's going to be able to hit again, but
Yeah.
she's still not getting
She's
a clean shot that she can
checking
make.
the line, yeah.
So that to me, that's mission accomplished by Savannah. You're not going to get them all perfect, but you want to keep them off anything good.
Yeah, Torture, I seen that. If she cuts the 2 in, if she clips the 8, it might hold her shape for the 3. I seen that too. I just didn't want to get too crazy on the details there.
All right, so
Right, so she just put
gets
some
a good
space.
kick. I like that kick
Yeah,
again. Just a
yeah.
hit and stick of the cue
Yeah,
ball.
put some distance between
I
them.
can't tell you how many times a hit and stick will do what you need.
So Savannah's still figuring it out. She's got to figure out exactly what she wants to do here. This is a tricky place. It's a tricky position. These are tricky safeties right here too because of
The
the
table
ball's,
distance.
yeah, and the ball's a couple inches off the rail. It's a half a diamond off the rail, so that changes the way she's swinging for the cut. Or was she kicking on purpose? I hope she was kicking on purpose because that turned out to be a beautiful shot.
Yeah, that was a great kick.
Oh, if Vero can see the edge of this, I wonder if she can carry it
Danger
into
to the 9
9.
ball. Boy, it's a danger to a foul too, though.
Yeah.
And if I'm Savannah here, you got to go ahead and call the ref over. It's not a sharking technique. It's like this is going to be close, and we don't want
Yeah.
to be taking somebody's word for it.
Well, especially at 5-5 in a match
It's just
that's an
critical.
elimination round match.
I think
you know?
sometimes I know Ashley struggles with calling the
I
ref
know.
over on whatever player
I know.
and whatever. And
Yeah.
no, I tell her not to. You can't.
It's part of the game.
So let's watch it closely. It's obviously a good hit.
Oh,
You got
Vero.
you everything there had to be
Oh.
what it was. She had to try it, and she hit it great.
She hit it probably about as good as she could have.
Yeah, I mean, without getting
And
out
then
there
she
and
got a
looking
little
at it.
fortunate here, right? Like the 2 stays in there where it's a combination into the 6 if she's going to try for it.
It's high over a ball also.
Yes.
7 balls
she's
in the
bridging.
way.
She's bridging over the
It's a
7.
screwy shot for sure.
Looks like she can lay her elbow down. She's okay.
Yeah. I think to me you got to play safe to get the 9 off the ball in hand or something.
Yeah.
You can't
I
afford.
think she's looking. I mean, knowing a little bit, I've watched Savannah play quite a bit over the last couple of years, and I think she's trying to figure out how to with speed bank this 2 under that 6 and get that cue ball.
right
Yeah, just
there,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
She's left the same thing here,
Yeah.
Karam.
It was a tough one, right?
It
Because it
was.
was like you actually needed the 2 to travel so much faster than your cue ball.
It's extremely
you're
hard.
Trying to figure out exactly how you got to hit that so that you don't overhit one or the other.
So sometimes though, when it's not there though, you have to back off and do something else or change your approach,
Mm-hmm.
right? If the speeds aren't there and you can't trick it with a little touch of spin or a little touch of drag on the cue or something, then sometimes you got to abort and go for something else. You can't force it to be what you want it to be. I call that steering. It happens several different ways, but you can't steer your way through it. They got to go the direction they got to go.
Oh no, Jerry, get out of the way.
Jerry has chosen to stand
Jerry
right in front
Stucker.
of the camera.
The tournament director for the WPBA. He's also a board member, but he's decided to
Well,
position
he'll have to speak
himself
to himself about
right.
this.
I know we're gonna have him talk to himself.
He's going to have to talk to himself about
We're gonna
this.
have to have a conversation here. Yeah, so I think that I wish I could see what Vera was doing. I apologize for y'all at home because I don't know what she did either.
In hacker mode, my man said hack. So you have a hacker mode. You like to switch into hacker mode, lure people in, torture, and then.
All right, so I'm wondering.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
how aggressive is this girl here?
Guys,
I'm thinking
you
about
weren't
it.
supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to post what happened, Patsy. We were going to watch some pool when we get out of here.
All right, so There's a couple options here. I actually kind of almost don't mind the carom off the 2 going behind that brown 7, maybe attempting to make the 9 ball.
If you're gonna, so the aggressive shot,
Because the 2's going to bank back across for the
yeah,
because of the push off the 6, right?
yes,
So I'm thinking that you can jack up, play it with a little bit of right hand English like this.
that was it.
But the 2's going to
The
go
two
too far.
sitting on that side. Yeah.
Oh, and she didn't get enough cue ball speed anyway. I think she was like hesitant. She was like, "Am I really
That's in
swinging
the
at this?"
That's in the angle that she hit it at, right?
Yeah.
So a little thinner though, same sort
Well,
of
and it's
idea.
sometimes when you really are a controlled pool player and you really do know how the game goes, your creative mind takes over in
Yeah, I
those
mean,
situations.
look.
And there she's thinking, should I really be swinging at this? But I saw it too, Sab, so it's okay. I was with you on that.
I forget the 9's hanging too. So one thing she has done is created at least a run to get to anything that's going to make the 9. You know, the 9 is actually going to sit there.
Vera, this is a little bit tricky for Vero here.
No,
She's
this is
really got to make sure she executes the shot. You don't want to bobble the ball in the pocket because of the spin you need to apply. She needs a tap off
Nice
that
shot.
6. Ta-da. Oh,
My name is Ray Bourne from Atlanta, Georgia originally, and we're currently in Bristol, Tennessee at Janet Atwell's Borderline Billiards.
yeah. Hi, Arlene. It's Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm glad you made it. Seen you yet in the chat. All right, so Vero is currently this is a bonus match if you're just
Vera
joining
just
us,
hit a
Arlene.
great shot.
Yeah, and Vero just hit a fantastic shot on the 2 ball to get into this window for that red 3 ball down there.
She needs another here,
This is
though.
a bonus match while we're waiting for our next feature match, which will be at 5 o'clock today. Our next feature match, I believe, is going to be Pam Kelly. I can't remember who she's playing. I wrote it down, and then I lost the paper.
I think you got to soft draw this with a ton of left. But either way,
She needs to not hit the 6. That was such
she
a
didn't
nice
go for
shot.
what I was saying. But yeah, she hit it good.
Nice
Maybe the angle
shot.
would look even worse than I thought.
She made sure not to touch the
So,
6 ball. That was
Either
a good
way,
shot.
yeah, great shot.
All right, so this is one of those that, she can get speed, so she can get back down to the middle of the table there, past the middle of the table just a tad, or she can opt to roll it in and shoot the 6 in the corner. I like going down to the middle and just that way you don't have to decelerate at all. You can just pocket speed that ball and get back out to the center.
Great shot.
Really like
She's
that.
right on the stun out now, and that's what you want to have.
Here, she's really needs to buckle down, make sure she sees the position to get to that 7-9 combination.
I'm Ray Bourne out of Atlanta, Georgia originally. Mr. Q's Billiards.
Say hello
Q's
to Ray.
Billiards. I've been playing forever. Pretty good. I taught Ashley to play. My wife, Ashley Rice, she's on the Pro Tour. She was losing to Janet Atwell this round. I don't know what's happened.
Oh,
And we are currently up there with Janet at Bristol, Tennessee at the Borderline Billiards. We're helping her move the bar down 3 doors, and we've been bartending there and having a great time.
all right, it looks like she's got a good opportunity here. She can just roll that in and take the 8-9 combo, or she can come back across and do that. And I think that either one.
I got to be honest,
fine.
I'm shocked she didn't shoot the 7-9 combo instead of. I don't love the way that she went for this.
I don't either, but I think everyone's got their own preference, right?
I'm surprised that she. I mean, it's only a couple of balls to run, but you have a chance to get funny on the 8. Either way, it's all about this shot now. Either way, one way or another, you're going to have. It would have been all about the 7-9 the way I was talking about.
Oh, wiped his feet a little too many times.
It's just
Too many.
that's a missable ball. One of
Yeah.
the things I teach is missable ball, unmissable ball, and that definitely fell in the missable ball category.
Yeah. So it did fall right in the jaws too. This 9 ball must be a tad up the rail. It must not be right in the
Yeah,
clutches because they're
that
both
would-
looking
that-
at it position on it a little differently. Like Savannah didn't just
That
run
would
up there and
explain
go to
not
shoot the
taking
ball.
the 7-9. If
That's
if you
possible
have to
too.
hit a
Yeah.
perfect rail shot, that'd be a
Yeah,
little different.
Absolutely. So I like this. She's just gonna go ahead and draw this back out. Yeah, making sure she hits the face of that ball first.
Beautiful shot.
And getting a good full stroke on it. That was a great shot by Savannah. She's gonna be up in this match 6-5. against
Well, we
Veronique
played this
Menard.
like it was double hill though, so good
Yeah,
match, good grind
match.
here
Yeah,
going on.
absolutely. All right, so torture. I see what you're saying. I'm in the piece. I'm from Michigan. I'm in the most southern part of Michigan that you can get. I'm about 40 minutes from Toledo, Ohio, and about an hour from Angola, Indiana. So I played out of PJ's
The
Amusements.
scores.
I played out of PJ's Amusements in in Angola, Indiana, to get my VNEA um, weeks in for their tournaments.
And yes, sadly, my wife Ashley appears to have lost to Janet Atwell.
She did.
We're
She
working
had
there.
such a good tournament, though.
We live at Janet's house right now, so we were going to be living downtown. It's a long story, but so it's kind of a funny story. Either way, it was going to be weird going back.
Yeah, yeah.
So Janet will go on, and Ashley will have had a great tournament. She's finished in the top 32 this year, which I know is her goal. She has also been talked about to work with Lucasi, so I hope that works out for her.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Savannah's stream is actually table level. Our cameras are about 8 foot in the air, so it's a little
Yeah.
different. The lighting on that side of the room is very dark, and so I feel like her
There's
mom does a really good job with their
there's
streams.
some different lights being tested here or
Yeah,
something, aren't there?
yeah.
Pool lights or something? Is
Yeah,
that
we've
wrong?
got Premier Lighting gave us our feature pool table lights.
Okay, and that's
They donated it and sponsored the
Well,
event
thank you
with
guys.
that.
Appreciate
so
y'all.
Shout out to them. Um, but for the side tables, we're running on just basic diamond lights. And so if your table level, your view is probably a little better. We're about like I said, we're about 8 foot in the air, positioned above the light. Yes, of course I know Chad Palmer. Yep, absolutely. Chad Palmer, when he was a kid, used to follow me around to watch all my matches and told me one day he wanted to have his cue ball do what mine does. And now the kid knows his cue ball great. Like, I inspired that boy.
I've been there.
He's a good kid. I do like Chad.
People hunting me down forever.
Yeah, the outside tables are a little difficult. Some of them are better than others. These two were in the closest proximity to our production setup, and it made it easiest on us. And so, if we could get a couple more lights, we could get a couple more. So we're working on it.
We're working on it. It's budget stuff. So
Yeah.
it has been yours and Angela's equipment, and we're getting WPBA owned equipment. So we're making progress.
Yes,
It takes
yes.
time.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank
And
you guys for all that you did,
Yeah,
though. You're
yeah.
part of that progress.
Yeah.
You got the money starting to
Thank
get
you.
donated and took the stream in a different direction.
Yes.
So you guys should be very proud.
Yeah, and speaking of that, like the way that we grow this is through donations, through ball set purchases from Aramith. Shout out to Aramith for helping us do that. You can purchase a set of balls at WPBA.com/ball set. It does help us with the stream and with all the other things that we need to improve the WPBA since we are a nonprofit organization.
You're helping us, and it's usually at the minimum. Even if you get the unused ones, they're still
Yeah.
cheaper than new price.
And
at
they've been
Ozone
used once or
Billiards
twice.
whatever.
How do you
But-
beat
well,
that,
yeah, so
you
they have multiple options. They've used twice, used once, and then
Yeah,
brand
and
new,
so
right?
and then
So-
also you can donate. You can donate through the or through the. I keep saying that through the YouTube. There's a little money symbol next to your chat line. If you click on that, you can donate to the free stream. We appreciate it. If you have, we know it's holidays. We're not asking you to if you can't afford it. We're still gonna bring you the best product we can bring you. But you're definitely welcome to donate to us. We appreciate it. Those who do, and if you do, we'll give you a shout out. It pops up in the chat. Everyone gets to see it. You'll be like a hero and a rock star.
I think you waived that last
Yeah,
one when you let
yeah.
me help out, but I appreciate
Yeah.
you lowering your standards to allow me to come in
poor
the
Ray.
booth and sit
Poor
here.
Ray. We just abuse this guy around here. He comes here to support his wife, and we put him through all this torture.
Yeah, it's terrible.
All right.
Twist my
so,
arm, throw me in the briar
terrible.
patch.
All
I
right.
couldn't be
so-
happier to be around you ladies. You're all
How do you
class
like
acts.
that?
The game
Nice
is
shot.
in a good place. I think you guys should feel very good about
Yeah.
where this tour
Thank you.
is.
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
we're getting better and better. We're growing more and more. You know,
Yep, and there's a
we
lot
were
going on in pool.
one of the longest standing tours in the world as far as pool.
And
is
a rich
concerned.
history.
A great
What a rich
history.
history. My goodness.
Some of the best ever.
I mean, really top stuff ever. Great.
And still just making history every time we do
Yeah.
something cool. It looks like Veronique is kicking at the small ball. Savannah played an absolutely wonderful bank safety. She banked the one over to this right side rail and put the cue ball right up on that 5, forcing Veronique to kick. Looks like Vero's going to get that hit. She's going to get a little fortunate, but that's okay. That's a great shot. She wants that cue ball to slow down. Sav definitely does not see this one. Jeez, you can see her. She scratches her little head. She is so fun. And those of you who haven't seen it, if you go to our WPBA YouTube page, we actually had them do a challenge match with Savannah and Kennedy versus their dads, Rob and Larry.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And the girls won. We called them the daddies versus the girlillas.
That's
I
funny.
can't even say it right.
Yeah, but that's great, though.
But the ladies did win. The dads tried all kinds of moves. They were awful. They were moving on all them girls trying to change the scores. They put the 9 ball in the wing ball spot on the rack. The girls didn't catch it. Luckily, Larry broke from the wrong side, so they didn't get to cheat the girls. They kept trying. It was so funny. It was just such a fun time. So if you guys haven't seen it,
And that's posted up.
it's on the WPBA YouTube.
Right.
So go check it out.
That sounds like it's
It
worth
was a
seeing.
lot
I'm
of
gonna have
fun.
to go
I
check
had
that out
Jerry.
myself.
Yeah, I had Jerry Stucker in the booth with me, and we were laughing hysterically. He was Team Dad Bod, and I was
Team Dad
cheering
bod.
on the girls. It was.
That's great. That's great.
We had a good time, so it was a lot of fun.
Oh, good shot.
Everybody was good sports. Yeah, Vero's got a nice
That was
touch.
a nice touch shot there. That's easy to blow that. That's a great shot.
Well, there actually is a one pocket break rule. If you make a ball on the break, you lose it, right?
Yeah,
You're not
you
allowed to
reset-
make a
you
ball.
reset the
You
break.
reset the break.
Yeah.
Luke, stop it. Stop. Earl, that's mean. You're not nice today, Luke. Okay, so Veronique is going to. Oh, hi, Kel.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh, I miss you so much. Hi,
We
Kelly.
miss you, Kelly. Thanks.
Shout outs. Everybody say hi to Kelly Kavanaugh. She's in the room. Well, not in the room, but in the chat room. Thanks for the donation. We appreciate it. You are the best.
I don't like having to watch the 3-point
Did you put a
rule either.
little, what is that? Oh, I thought it was a little fox. That's a little thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kelly.
Yeah, you rock. I miss ya. All right, so what else do we got here? Like, we got her bridging over this 8 ball.
Excellent fundamentals there.
Yeah.
That's a tough shot. Anyone could miss
Kinda
that.
raised a little at the last minute. Just a
That was
little.
a tough ball.
You could see her. She fought herself to stay down. She fought herself. You know, she's fighting her own
Yeah.
body. Sometimes we do that when we're elevated over a ball.
Yeah.
It's real hard to want to stay down. You
You
kind of
gotta-
naturally want to come up.
The
You know?
instinct has to be not to rush those. You gotta train it in as hard as you can.
All right, everybody. For those of you who are at home, Kelly Kavanaugh, who is currently a retired WPBA pro, she's in the chat. So everybody, throw her some love. We get some hearts going for Kelly Kavanaugh. Show her some love. Lots of hearts. You can click on it multiple times. Oh no, I just closed the chat. Oop. Hold the show, people. I'll be right back.
That. Is the docs menu.
You're. All right, you guys, long story short, I'm just going to tell on myself. So I accidentally clicked one too many things because I was watching the pool and I was watching all these other things and I clicked on something and I shut down our chat so we couldn't see you guys anymore. And Ray's like, click the docs, trying to tell me. But we were live and I was like, your mic's still on, buddy. Like,
So, like I said, they lowered their standards to have me involved.
well, shoot, I'm thinking they're lowering their standards to let me in here.
So
Today,
we're great together.
I know, I'm slow today.
We're great together.
But thank you guys for all the hearts. And I was super sad because I lost the chat and I didn't get to see how many hearts you guys gave Kelly. I gave Kelly lots of hearts. I'm gonna give her one more and not go through the clicking thing again.
You can.
Why does that keep happening to
I
me?
don't know.
No.
Live with computer problems.
Yeah, darn it.
Yeah, did it again.
I know. I keep clicking on the wrong button, y'all. Okay,
But no,
I'm
but
gonna
you,
stop
you,
clicking.
You were able to do hearts a little while ago. Something's funny.
I know. I think I accidentally clicked on
Don't,
something.
don't
I
do it
wasn't
again because
supposed to.
something's funny.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I'm scared.
I think
Okay.
it seems like it logged out the WPBA.
No. No, we should be fine there.
That doesn't make sense.
We don't have any other ones, so that's it. That's the only one it can log into. It's fine. If Angela's at home and you're listening, we did not break anything, I promise.
No.
Angela's probably going, "Oh my God, what did she click?"
We soda poured
Stop
into the
touching
keyboard.
the clicker, Lonnie. No more touching of the clicker.
There's soda throughout the keyboard.
Kicked out of the clickers.
No.
All right, so
Nothing happened.
If this lined up, the 1-4 combination, Farrell may be kind of bummed about that. It's the only bad thing about this view. You know who that is? I know who that is.
Accoutrements.
I like big booties. No? You didn't get it? He didn't get my clue, Rex. Like big booties. I don't
I'm
even
like,
know if that's a good...
my eyes just got so big for anybody else.
I was trying to give Ray a clue as to who Rex was, but he didn't get my clue. So
I did not.
I'm gonna leave him floating on that
I'm
one.
floating.
Do you think it was a good clue, Rex? I said I like big
I mean, it's
booties.
not Sir Mix-a-Lot, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Nope. And I'm not gonna tell either. I'll try to think of another clue. Maybe I can come up with another clue. Pickles.
I'm lost.
Yep, Ray's not privy. He doesn't know.
Bad,
It's okay.
Bad at
It's okay.
puzzles, apparently.
That's all right.
So,
All right. All good. No worries.
just gonna put this in and roll around was the idea, but it didn't.
All right, so she's gonna get a little bounce here, which is good. Now the 4 ball, the pink 4 is tied up, so this whole rack is now changed.
Yeah,
direction.
I'm not sure anybody wants to do anything unless they get it exactly how they want it. So.
Well, and it's gonna it's going to I mean Savannah's not gonna, this game could get her on the hill and really Vero really needs to lock in this rack.
Yeah.
And if she locks in this rack, she's sitting in that same position again. If she can win this rack, she has to break the next rack. So that could be a really big swing for her. Again,
Very
another
big.
opportunity.
But there's a big clue.
Hi, Colin. So yeah, the WPBA is a nonprofit. So we actually just started investing in streaming in this last season. It started a little bit back in the day, Angela, with her laptop and an iPhone, just to bring some of it to you guys. The WPBA was always kind of, you have to come. If you want to see the WPBA, you got to come watch them
Well,
play
you had the
in
ESPN
person.
times.
Yeah, and because of that, some of these newer technologies with the streaming and stuff was kind of new to the tour. So this is all new. And as far as this particular stream, you're actually seeing a bonus table. We do only have one view on this table. But if you stick around for the 5 o'clock match, we're going to have a good A-side match coming up at 5 p.m. So make sure you stay tuned and
Who's that going to be?
make sure to subscribe to the channel so you get notified when we go live for that match.
Who's the match? Or do we not know?
It is Pam Kelly. And hold on. I knew it, and then I forgot.
I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
No, it's okay. I'm supposed to know these things. But after a while, you've seen so many matches.
My phone is
start
dead,
to
so I can't look anything
Go
up or
brain
do
dead
anything
when
on
it
the
comes to
side
that
now.
stuff. Who is it? Pam Kelly. Who is it? Brittany Bryant.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so all you guys that are have any pool groups in Canada, make sure that when we go live for the next 5 o'clock match, because we'll probably go ahead and take a break and start back over. Please make sure you, like I said, you subscribe to the WPBA YouTube, and then you'll get notified when we go live for the 5 o'clock round. So we got Brittany and Pam Kelly. Oh, my husband's in the chat room, everybody.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm
Yay.
like, it didn't occur to me.
We're sending you some hearts, babe. He's taking a break. I think he's probably going to come down.
Did he finally get to put that clock down? He's going to have
No,
carpet tunnel.
he probably has to do the Brittany
Yeah.
Pam match, I would assume.
Bob has been a reliable timekeeper and coach and referee and so forth for a while now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he's been helping out.
He
a
was
lot.
He
can
was
think of
VNEA Ref of the Year 2 years
many
ago.
events that he's worked at.
Yes.
So, and I haven't been working at the events, so he might think of me as sort of a JA, but I'm trying to help out now.
All right, so this was pretty fortunate. I like that she's elevated over the pink 4, so she's really got to come behind that
torture.
to hit that one. Oh, she might make it. She might make it. Oh, I thought it was in.
Yeah, it was.
I
a
really
good
thought
shot.
she was going to get that one. She was left Vero. No, back in the day, a little bit more with the, ESPN.
Did Dean own it back then? He didn't.
Dean did.
He
Well,
didn't
nobody
own
owns
back
it. This is a player-owned organization, but he is the president.
then. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we had I think Peg Ledman was the man back in the day, right?
Peg Ledman was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
Peg since
So-
I was like 17 or 18
Yep,
years old.
So she really was kind of she saw things in the tour, so that's she was good at what she did, and we're really happy to have Dean on board. We were down to one event at one point, so like I said, the WPBA we're gonna have 10 or 11 events next year.
Yeah,
So it's definitely making a move again, and we're grateful to Dean and the current board because they're really working hard for us.
Yeah.
And so
They are.
that was a great shot by Savannah. I love that Savannah tends to, and I made mention to this in a match earlier. I love that Savannah tends to use blocker balls. Like she sees those, and not a lot of players see those. Those balls where you shoot that 2 down or that 1 down there and split those 2 balls. Now
Yeah.
you put that cue ball behind the 8 ball. Like she does
Exactly.
that a lot,
Yeah.
and she's very smart
She
about
makes a
doing
runnable
things.
table.
Well, and she does things with intention.
Good hit.
Great shot. Like she might
Might be making
get a little
this.
bit fortunate here. Come on, look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
What a hit.
Oh.
Oh.
That's just heartbreaking
That
when
was
it
a hell of a hit.
happens. Like everybody wasn't breathing. Everybody stopped breathing for a minute. No, you absolutely can jump. Absolutely. There
Yeah,
are
jump
no
cue
there are no
technology.
weird jump rules.
There's all kinds of jump cues here right now. I'll tell you, the jump cue technology boom is happening right now. Jacoby has a booth here. His latest offerings are fantastic, but there are many.
Whoops, I just accidentally muted Ray's mic.
Lonnie getting a little clicky in here.
I know. I've been in here a while. I've been in here since 10 o'clock this morning. Actually, I came into the room at 8 because I had to do some reconfiguring of some cameras. Kept getting bumped. Or still getting bumped. There was a lot of people in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, she underhit that ball.
Yep.
Just undercut it. So it caught the rails. She cheated it a little too much. I think trying to hold the speed because the 3 balls, she really needed to.
Just thinking about extra stuff at the end instead of doing it with your stroke.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got to decide the speed when you're standing up, right?
Yes,
like we
that's
talked
right.
about, and
Do
then
everything
get
while
down and just
standing.
do it with your stroke. You
Yeah.
don't. If you're down there thinking, "Oh, I'm going to decelerate or slow it down,"
And you
you're
gotta
obviously
stand
not.
up and think about the shot
Yeah.
again. Reevaluate the position. All right. I like this. I think she's got just enough angle. She can go ahead and pocket this 3, run it forward 1 rail,
Yeah.
back up,
Agreed.
table for the pink 4. These are the Aramith TV Pro Cup balls.
Buy yourself a set at a great discount.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh,
That's nearly impossible. The math on
no.
that is so
Inside
ugly.
spin. I know. Like if
Yeah.
you tried to cut a ball
She
in
didn't
to the
need
side
the-
pocket
she-
from that angle,
I
you
mean,
would never
you
make
can sit
it.
there and do that 10 times or 15
Yeah.
times, and
She doesn't ever have to do that again.
but look,
Like
from a
it's-
coaching, as I'm a teacher player, From that standpoint, don't use inside there.
Yeah,
Wasn't
yeah.
needed. You
You
had it.
didn't need it.
You
You
said
didn't
it
need it,
right.
yep.
One rail there and come
Yep.
straight
You
back.
didn't need it.
It wasn't going to lengthen the shot in a meaningful
Now
way, which is
this-
why you do that.
Now this one's tricky. You flaunt yourself with this right corner pocket with this shot. Now she may, I don't know if she's going to dig in.
I would roll forwards here
She's
just like that.
just
yeah.
rolling it in,
Yeah.
yeah. Because, you know, sometimes when you're cutting the ball, you don't want to decelerate in your stroke by holding a shot, so you
No.
go ahead and let it come back across table.
Sure.
But you really flirt with that right-hand corner pocket when you do that.
So, but slow is okay, but you got to decide standing up, like
Yeah.
we just said. Then
Yep.
when you get down, your stroke is slow, and you don't decelerate. It's just slow.
All right, so I like this. She wants to get off the rails, so she has full cue ball there. Having a little cut shot's actually not a bad thing in this situation.
This is- yeah,
It's
this- I
perfect
wouldn't-
position to the 9.
Yeah, it's a natural leave.
She doesn't have to
and,
do anything fancy.
It's the kind of out that Savannah is the most proficient at, quite frankly, is these sort of move the cue ball cleanly outs.
Yeah.
He gets out that way really well. And again, we're talking about
Nice.
is she
Savannah
is she
Easton on the
is
hill?
she 14 yet? She's 13,
13,
still,
I
right?
think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's unbelievable.
She's grown like 2 foot, though, since I met her.
She's getting taller, right?
She's
Yeah,
actually growing.
yeah,
I mean,
know it.
she might be.
We're watching her grow up before
She might be
our
taller
eyes.
than Alex Paguline at this
She's
point.
amazing.
I think they've been keeping a running tally on who's taller. I think Savannah's going to pass that up. She might already be taller than Alex. I'm not sure. All right, so looks like Savannah Easton on the hill.
Yeah, that inside spin just wasn't necessary there, Colin. I don't think it. That's an easy one rail back up, and you're far enough away from your next ball when you're coming back up that line with straight English. You're going to be far enough away. You have plenty of room for error. There's
Yeah.
no reason to. The reason you inside a ball to go 2 rails there is to lengthen it out and get an angle you weren't going to get, or play longer into the position so that you have more room for error. So just
Yeah.
while as ridiculous as that scratch is, if if you've played pool long enough, everything happens in this game, and the safe way there was straight up and back.
Yeah, so it
I
looks
take
like,
that from
okay.
someone who loves to place them inside. I'm guilty. I will spin the ball around.
All right, it looks like Veronique's got another opportunity here. She wants to try to get back into this match a little
Yeah.
bit. You know, she was neck and
That
neck
was a
with
rough
Sav.
turn there.
Yeah, so yeah, you definitely didn't have to use that inside spin on that shot, but now we're past that. We figured that out. Vera's probably pretty bummed.
Well,
she's
she-
like, oh. I
Thankfully,
shouldn't
she
use that."
can't hear us, but
No,
you're trying to make a
she-
difference for
she-
the players out there though
yeah.
that are thinking, hey, inside's
Veronique's a-
fine there. It
yeah.
really isn't as good.
We're not saying anything that Veronique's not going to go back and watch and see that for
Oh, sure.
herself.
No, at the
Absolutely.
time you think you need it, of course.
That's right. There is a place and a time for inside English, and when it,
Yep.
Okay, so it looks like Sav's got, she's left herself just the edge of this ball. Well, I think she could go ahead and bank it wide and put this cue ball into this pack between this 5, 8, 9 kind of thing that's going on
Okay,
over
so
here.
you're holding the cue ball. Oh yeah. Oh no,
She needed to
she's
get
made
it there though.
I thought she made it.
It might still roll
Yeah.
in. It
She
is.
made it.
And she got the edge of that 3. She didn't want to. Look at her body language. You can tell she didn't. She was trying to play safety there.
Yeah.
And she actually underhit that ball. Had she hit it proper, her cue ball would have also been under the 5-8 like she intended.
That's inexperience because your brain will use the pockets and those kind of points to aim stuff. So it's just again, she's so great so soon.
Yeah.
A little bit of experience and she'll aim that differently. A diamond up,
Oh, she got a little
whatever
action.
the case may be.
I mean, I probably would have
She caught a good roll there.
tried
as
to
far
get
as-
that in the corner, but I mean, the side will work.
Yeah, well, she was going to have a moderately longer shot
I'm
in the
making
corner.
a joke
Yeah,
because
no.
she caught the point.
It's fine.
I'm making a joke because she caught the point. It was sarcasm, Ray.
Why
Just a
so
little friendly-
serious?
Little friendly
Oh, goodness.
sarcasm. Yeah, she definitely shot up in height, didn't she, Luke? She's grown a lot. She's been fun to watch. I really enjoy
Oh, good
Savannah,
shot.
and I like her as a person. She's just a really fun,
She's a nice
fun girl, and
yeah.
she's got a great sense of humor. Her and her family, they're just awesome.
That was a great stroke right there.
Super supportive of not just Savannah, but all of us ladies here on the tour.
So I expect a safe here. Don't risk anything.
Yep.
Yep, exactly that one. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close to being a painful lesson. but
Well, the
instead,
two ball got her too, right? Like the two ball got her, and then she
yeah.
had to make a crazy shot
So
on the
you know,
three, get the funny bump on the four. Like,
really tough roll for that 5 to touch the 7 and go in on the side. But had it done it, she would have been really up against it. As it is, it's a great save. That was the intention.
yeah, like Barrow's got to come with one here.
Me too, Torture. I didn't use. I was. My guy taught me to play very smartly. Told me stay away from inside. So for a long time, I did.
I like both.
Well, you need to be able to do everything once
Yeah.
you're a good player. But
I like them both. They have their purposes.
I think you
Let's
see a
see,
lot
Barrow
of
has to be
unnecessary
really
inside
careful
English.
here. That's exactly what I
Oh,
was just
rough.
getting ready to say. This is one of those shots where you have to be very, very careful. That side pocket is real big from that direction.
Huge.
And it'll just reach out and grab you.
I mean, it's almost 2 pockets big there because you
Yeah.
can touch any part of the 5 on that edge and you're going in.
Yeah.
So yeah, brutal.
Savannah has an opportunity here. Now the 8-9 is a little tricky, but as long as she makes sure that she's getting in the right position from the 6 to the 7, that way it'll lend itself to the 8 easily. But I think she fell a little bit. She's got a little bit of angle. She might be able to play into the 8-9 right here, and then bust them up and open that up a little more for the 8. I can't tell what kind of angle she's got. She could be dead straight in. I don't know.
Yeah, I think she's going to bump the 9 here and be right on the
If she's
7.
dead straight and she doesn't have to, even better,
Then you
right?
wouldn't,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, no,
So
yes,
she was
yes, so
straighter
she was
than
straighter
I
than,
thought.
than we could tell.
This
So
is
here
tricky
you'll just
here,
draw
too.
back down to the 8, though. I mean, it's touchy, but it's a pure center low. So
Yeah, she's got to draw this past the side pocket.
I don't
She's-
expect this to be a problem for her.
Yeah, I don't either. But she's cutting the ball, which makes the ball more difficult, plus the slide on the cue ball. So she really got to make sure she stays accurate. She's looking at it. I don't think she likes it. I think she's got too much angle.
I agree, Luke. Once you bring the inside out, people know you can play.
Unless you're a ball banger at the bar and you're using inside to make the ball. They
Right.
don't know
Well, yeah,
why they're
well,
using
but-
it or what they're doing with it.
Yeah,
Like, I
so
see people do that all the time.
We can all tell that. Okay, so she went for a layup type shot here. I don't really agree with. I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
don't-
inexperience also. She just doesn't know that she had the room to draw that back cleanly. Doesn't trust her stroke there, but she should have, I think.
I think she was cutting the ball a little too much. I think that you have to, once you see it, you make it happen sometimes. And so I think that I don't know that it wasn't. I mean, smart for her, right? Like if she doesn't trust her stroke to do that, then she shouldn't do that.
Well, right there in that moment, right, she can't afford to lose it. She wants to
No.
win this game, and they all count. 7-5 is not. There is no lead that's a lead, really.
Yeah,
with
she
pros.
doesn't need
You
to.
gotta-
She's just gonna cut the
yeah,
8 in.
she got it done.
She did what was right for her. I like it. Woo! You could just see she's just like, what is going on right now?
I mean, I think. Look, but she has to be happy with what she's done. And so, like you said, is there more than one way to skin a cat? Sure.
Yeah.
And that's a terrible phrase, I guess, but I'm old.
All right.
I love
Aw.
cats and dogs.
Congratulations to Veronique Menard for a fantastic tournament. Savannah Easton will be moving into the final 16. Please stay. I'm going to hop off here,
Great
and I
shooting,
will
Savannah.
jump back up to the YouTube and post the next stream, which will be at 5 o'clock with Pamela Kelly and my husband told us. Who's she playing? Why do I keep forgetting? Brittany Bryant.
Brittany Bryant,
How do
yes.
you forget the bombshell?
I don't know how you do
All right.
that.
Well, I don't normally, so I apologize in advance.
I did too. ADHD is the
Right.
actual answer.
So we're going to shut this down and reboot real quick, and we're going to jump back on
Hey guys,
YouTube.
thanks for having me. I may not be back. I don't know what's going to happen or if I'm going to be in the
Got
booth,
some
but I
ladies
appreciate
coming
the
in the booth
opportunity.
here.
And
Yeah.
I will
yeah.
talk to you guys again when I'm here.
you, Ray. Thank
Ashley
you.
lost out last round, so she may have plans for us to go make her feel better.
She might be wanting a steak dinner.
It may be.
She's had a great tournament.
Yeah, she's played
So,
well. She's made her top 32. She's
try-
accomplished her goals. I believe she is also going to be playing with Lucasi, although she hasn't gotten the final word yet. So I feel good about it. And
All right. Well, thanks
I'll
for
talk to
joining
y'all
us,
later.
Ray.
Thank
we'll
you.
see you soon. Thank you so much. And we're going
Thank
to
you,
go
Luke.
ahead and we're going to go ahead and let these girls get get acclimated, get going. I need to reboot the computer. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you're subscribing to the WPBA YouTube so that you get notified when we go live. We're going to be live here in just a few more minutes. So thanks. Stay tuned.